We're live, I guess.
Yeah, let's. I think
Do
it
I have to
should be.
refresh?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
refresh.
trying to
Yeah.
refresh.
Oh,
Can
it
you?
just went
Oh,
live.
we're
Okay,
good.
there
We're
we go.
good. All right, let's do it, boys. I have to mute the stream so I don't
We're
get
live, I
echoing on
guess.
myself.
Uh-oh, now I
Yeah,
can hear
let's.
Oh yeah,
myself.
you're right.
I think
Do
it
I have to
should be. Actually,
refresh?
I'll put it on
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
little
refresh,
quiet
yeah.
so we can still hear
Refresh.
it. Welcome everybody to the Future French Academy Part 2. We're here. We're doing it. Yeah. So today we're going to be going over the design challenge winners. We're going to look at the new car submissions, although I'm no guarantees on whether or not we're going to get through all of them because there are over 40. Like, there is a stupid amount of cars we have to go through. In addition to the design challenge submissions, uh, we're going to be explaining there's going to be a big change in direction for PA after some recent events. You guys may remember, I think it was a few days ago, there was a bunch of drama on the Discord. We need to discuss that, and things are going to be different from now on. That's all I'm gonna say. And we're also gonna announce a new brand that you guys will be able to submit cars for. I know I said we're shutting down car submissions, but we're also changing how that works. So we'll explain that very soon. So yeah, I mean, welcome everybody. I hope you guys are excited. Um, yeah, let's go ahead and head on to the next slide.
All right.
Let's jump right in.
Hello to everyone in the chat. I am reading your stuff.
Yeah, we are reading stuff. Chances are I'm going to like look at it and then I'll probably cut off myself mid speech and then look at it. So first things first, we're gonna address the leak controversy. I'm gonna explain to you guys exactly what happened during that. So PA is hosted in a Google Drive folder, and through Google Drive, I have a way of looking at the analytics similar to YouTube videos. So everyone has a YouTube channel. You guys know that you can see what countries people are watching stuff. You can see where they found the video, whether they saw it through recommended, through links, whatever. Well, Google Drive, the way I have it set up, I can actually see where you clicked on the link from. And somebody, so basically, I can see where the link where I can click on the link from, and it should always be from US Discord because that's where we host the link to it. There's only one link to it from that, and it's pinned in the it was pinned in the a private testing channel. So we basically I check that every night because I need to make sure it doesn't get leaked on World of Mods. But unfortunately, I saw someone.
Is that you destroying the laptop in that picture? Yeah,
Yeah,
Velocity is
yeah,
totally
and
your
that's
bald man.
yeah, that's actually me. Yeah.
The face reveal, by the way.
Yeah, face
Yeah.
reveal. I look like white Vin Diesel. But anyways, we started with I basically looked on the analytics and I saw one click from a unspecified source. So it basically said unknown source, which means that somebody clicked on the link. The link was shared somewhere. We don't know where. We don't know who did it, but the link was shared somewhere. And I freaked out. I thought I just lost 3 years worth of work and the whole mod was going to go away. But it was like the click was like I could see kind of when it was. It was like within a half hour of it being clicked on. I noticed that, so I immediately privated the mod. And because the mod is so big, if they had slow internet, we might have cut them off, and they might have never downloaded it. So, and then people were freaking out. Some people were accusing me of like maybe it was a false alarm or someone maybe had the link saved on like a document and they couldn't open it, and something like that. And then so I privated the mod and all that, but the link was still up. So what that means is you can still click on the link, you just can't download the mod. So I was like, okay, we closed everything down, we kicked out all the testers, which was really unfortunate because a lot of people in the testing program I really liked racing with and spending time with, and helping me develop the mod and all that. But we did that, and then I was like, okay, everything's fine. And maybe it was a false alarm, maybe we can reopen it. Well, a few days after that, I saw that about 30 clicks were on that link from an unknown source afterwards, which tells me that either one person was trying to get into it and trying to bypass the privated system, or there's a whole bunch of people out to get it from an unknown source. So I'm assuming one of the testers is from World of Mods or something. They're trying to get it, which is kind of flattering because it means the mod's worth stealing. But also, it's really bad. Like was after us, and I don't know who, I don't know why. Um, but yeah, because of that, the testing program is being shut down pretty much forever. Like, I might reopen it to really trusted people that I actually get to know that actually contribute a lot to the mod in the future. But right now, it's just going to be the people in my inner circle that I trust really well. Yeah, that
4chan.
yeah, the hacker known as 4chan, something like that. So yeah, it's bad. Like we almost lost the whole thing. And yeah, honestly, that would have been a really big blow to like my mental health, and I don't know if the mod would have been finished. Um, but yeah, that's that. It is what it is. So I guess we can go to the next slide. Um, we're on so roadmap changes. So we're talking about this month specifically. Is a bunch of things are going down. So first thing I'm doing, this is all stuff that you guys can't affect. This is just me working on the mod. Right now, I'm gonna focus on a lighting overhaul, which basically means that all the cars. Right now, if you guys know, automation cars have the worst headlights known to man. They have these. You turn them on at night, they're blinding as heck. They have these giant flares over the lights so that make everything like glow. It just ruins everything. Some cars have like interior trim that lights up. Basically, we're working on that right now, just trying to make it look nice. And then the next thing after that, I'm gonna completely overhaul the way downforce works on the race cars, and that's planned. Now, number three, it says possibly canceled. So we were gonna do. I was gonna announce this today, but unfortunately, due to the whole leak fiasco, it's up in the air. What I was originally planning on doing is there was going to be a open pre-alpha public test. So there's going to be a 24/7 hosted server where you could play Project Academy demo version with about like 20 cars and a game mode. That was going to be live on a server. It would have been hosted 24/7, and it would have been public to everybody in the Discord. So everybody in the Discord would have been able to play a PA demo, and it would have been for us to stress test servers, for you guys to try out all the cars, well, try out some of the cars, and get a taste of all the new features. Because of the leak, um, I can't trust you guys anymore or the Discord. So, unfortunately, that's up in the air. I'm still deciding whether or not I'm going to do that. Um, so yeah, it really sucks, but it is what it is. You know, so number four, in April, I am going on break. So join the Discord. How do you join? First of all, why are you watching this and you're not in the Discord? You have to go on one of the trailers. I think it's the go click on my channel, go into the trailers, and there should be a link on the um motorsports trailer or on the original trailer in like the pinned comment. Um, but yeah, that's kind of what's going on. So basically, I'm going on break in April. I'm doing a trip to Hawaii with my parents. We're gonna be there for about a month. And I don't know if I can work on the mod during that time. I'm gonna be bringing a laptop, and you know what? I'm just gonna link it in chat because apparently people can't look through um stuff. Service
He
channel.
asked it aggressively, but he just meant how did you look at out?
Yeah, like this is all PA is conducted entirely through Discord. Like it's pretty much done like that. Like we aren't gonna go on the Beam forums yet because the Beam forums has this like stigma against automation cars. They automatically assume it's like low effort. Uh, the way PA is done, it's not really automation anymore. We have custom everything: custom sound, custom tire model, custom force feedback, custom aero, custom like textures. We even modify the damage models a little bit. Like all of it is completely like unique. So that's why we aren't on the Beam forums yet, because we want to actually make it look good to a average BeamNG player before we kind of enter that community. But anyways, I'm going on a tangent there. I'm going on break in April, and my plan was to run that public alpha test and have it be open to everybody, so you guys could do something and be entertained while I'm gone. Because of the whole leak and with all that stuff going on, I'm not sure if that's going to happen anymore. Basically, you guys are going to have to prove to me that you're trustworthy, and I'm going to have to actually be able to finish all the things I want to finish on the mod. So if it is going to happen, you guys are going to hear about it like 2 days before I go, and like it's going to be heavily moderated, and I'm going to have people running it for me and stuff. But yeah, that was the plan. It's the plan for this month. Anyways, go to the next slide. Actually, any questions before we move on? Um,
Minute, minute or
give
two
them a
to
minute.
respond.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like there's like so many people watching and very few people in chat.
Yeah, a lot of
Um,
lurkers.
We're just
yeah,
waiting for the cars to get showcased.
yeah.
I'm a
Like
lurker. I'm
I
a
hope you
heavy
guys
lurker.
realize this isn't just like the mod is so much more than just, hey, can I get my car in this car pack? It's not a mod pack of cars. It's a it's a full on like total conversion for Beam. There's over the how many cars total? Our target for launch, sorry, our target for not for launch, but for the overall number when the mod is finished development for the first like season of it is 150 cars. At launch, we're going to have like about anywhere from 50 to 100 cards. It really depends on the file size limit and what we can get away with on the forums. JBeam contributors, depends on who it is, Zilver. It depends on who it is. That's all I'm gonna say. Um, so yeah, there's a lot of cars. Like we had over 100 cars before we started accepting community submissions. Like there's a lot. Custom maps, no, we can't do that. But we are gonna have a campaign as well as a BeamMP server that's permanently
We
hosted.
would love to do custom maps, but none of us.
I can
It's
do it.
also
It's just it
very
takes.
time consuming. Just
Well,
to,
Jackson Storm. Yeah, Jackson Storm confirmed.
I'm never gonna watch
Anyways,
Cars 3.
Cars
you
3
haven't
was
watched
lit,
it?
dude.
You
Yeah.
haven't?
No, after Cars 2 was like, I'm done.
Cars 2 is one of the greatest films ever made. It's just not one. It's just not a good movie. uh,
I can respect that.
all right. I guess we can go to the next slide.
All right.
A lot of I know we're about to see some. I wouldn't call it bad news, but I know a lot of people aren't gonna like this. But this is
Simple
really done.
question: have you managed to figure out slash get in contact with structured races?
We had
Because
in
Game Boy
we had
had
an
a thing.
in with Cobalt Motorsports, only to find out that Cobalt Motorsports doesn't work. So Cobalt Motorsports is a racing API for BeamMP, and it added full-on races with invisible checkpoints and everything like you would see in like Gran Turismo. It had tire wear, the ability to accelerate fuel use, it even had weather effects. That no longer works. So we're gonna have to develop our own system basically, or get in contact with someone who does. But we have ways of running races. We just need someone to. We just need someone to watch people and be in voice chat directing or whatever everybody has to do, because it's really easy to run a race. You just have everyone lines up on the grid, and then you go, and then you just go until 3 laps. That's really easy to do if everyone's in voice chat, talking. So that's how we would run races in BMMP testing. But anyways, shift in focus. So we are changing the direction of what the community can and do on PA in itself. So number one, car submissions are closing indefinitely. That doesn't mean forever, but basically after this stream, we will not be accept. Well, you can see on the Discord, the channels are shut. So um, you can no longer submit your own cars That is because we are shifting the focus of the mod to actually improving the mod itself. Because right now it's quantity over quality. There's a lot of cars, and some of them are made in like UE 417. Like they're like almost, some of the cars are like over 3 years old. They were made before 3D fixtures. Like the ones in these picture, you can tell, like the screenshots we had on the previous slide, those cars look like, they don't even look like automation cars anymore. These look terrible. Like they got garbage interiors. They're missing stuff like floors. Um, they they have all these issues. And basically we don't have time because I'm going headlong into, we need to get this released as soon as possible. So I am going full on into JBeam work and developing the campaign as the main developer. That's what I'm doing. And we need your guys' help because a lot of you guys are very talented. We need your guys' help in actually remastering a lot of these old cars. There's about like 40 cars we need to redo. Some of them need to be fully redesigned. Some of them just need new interiors. And some cars we just need replaced that are completely from the ground up, like with different bodies, different engines and stuff. And what we're going to do is we're going to have a bounty system on the server. So in a few days, we're going to open up some new channels on the Discord that we're going to have a list of .car files, things that we need. What's gonna happen when the next update comes out? We aren't updating to automation. The way we're doing that is we're still running on the 4.1 version. We're not in the open beta. The reason why is because there's no mods. We have a backup of all the mods. And basically, um, yeah, we're staying on 4.1 until further notice. I'll explain that later, but yeah, I was going to cover that soon. So basically, what we're trying to do is we're trying to make the mod better, not bigger, and we need your guys' help to do that because So at the end of the stream, I should have announced at the beginning. There is some. We're going to show you something at the end of the stream that is genuinely has never been seen before in BeamNG history. I am not joking. Like what we have here is actually revolutionary. So you guys got to stay till the end because there is something absolutely insane that you guys are going to see. And because of these kinds of features that we're going to be adding, because of that thing I'm going to show you, we don't really have time to like go back and it's gone from an automation mod to Beam because we're working almost entirely in Beam with JBeam editing and custom sound work and all that stuff. So you guys, that's why we need you guys to kind of help us with the remastering stuff because you know uh, we don't really have time to work on that. Yeah, we are gonna make the BeamNG Drive Hall of Fame because there's literally no other mod that has the thing that we're gonna show you. But anyways, yeah, that's that. I didn't want to. I know I'm hyping it up, but like I am genuinely proud of what we've done there. Good guess, Zach. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible.
Fucking yeah, you get the Tony Hawk score. This pops up on the bottom of the screen.
Anyways, so yeah, that's the plan. We're shifting to improving the quality of the mod rather than improving the size. So next slide. Yeah, go ahead. All right, ladies and gentlemen, announcing a brand new brand that. So I know I just said we're going to close car submissions. We're going to create a special channel for this brand. So this is Kazan. This is our brand new Eastern European Slavic brand for Project Academy. Yeah, like actually there already are trains in BeamNG Hen. There's a train mod and there's maps that have train tracks, but this is a mod entirely focused on cars. So yeah, go to the next slide. I'm gonna read the lore. We're get some Academy lore. So Kazan was originally a Ukrainian company that produced inexpensive military vehicles, weapons, and guns. However, after the Third World War, the CEO saw the violence and hatred, bad things that come with war, and he was like, "Nah, I'm not about that." So we're gonna shift our focus to rebuilding Eastern Europe after the war through industry. So rather than subscribing to DriveNet, so if you guys remember from the last stream, DriveNet is the big evil self-driving cars thing that basically ended motoring overnight. Um, they decided, how about we save money and not do that, and instead create affordable people's cars that people in Eastern Europe can drive on a budget. And well, they built inexpensive old world style cars. So this is basically the haha funny like Lada meme brand. So this is for, I don't want stupid meme submissions. Like I want quality memes. I don't want just like, oh
We
look, I
want
made a Lada
quality
with,
trash. All right, we
yeah.
want quality dumpsters.
Yeah, more like the burger.
Yeah, stuff like the burger, not like we don't want. Oh, look, I put a V8 in a Lada. Like doesn't take that's a if that doesn't take skill, you gotta make something cool. But basically, this is for Eastern Bloc cars from like Soviet era stuff. And we're gonna open that up very soon, and we're gonna make a special channel just for Kazan because right now there's only 2 cars for Kazan that we've made in house, and they're pretty old. So yeah,
we
this is
made
gonna
we
be.
made three. We made three. Remember that other one?
Oh yeah, you're right.
I just
All
don't.
right. So yeah, I'm looking forward to bringing that in. Let's go to the next slide. We'll show off the cars that we got. Oh, you're already on there because I was looking at the mainstream.
No, no, I just switched as you said that.
Oh, I see. So we've got yeah, the one on the left. I forgot the name. What was it called? Oh, the
Um,
Ekipsa, right?
got it. Hold on, hold on.
Forgot the name of our own cars because
Well,
put it this way, we have so many cars. I'm forgetting the name, and I actually
it's
don't know
all
the exact
so
number.
the big one, the big boy is the. Well, shit, I don't know how to pronounce it. Ekipat? Ekipzat? Don't know.
Yeah,
Don't know.
yeah, and then the one on
I
the
can't
right
pronounce it. Is
is.
the one on the right, the small boy, is the Liudi.
Yeah, so these are weird Russian cars. Very much they have go for like a dark colors, very much militaristic design language. And even though these cars are technically modern, they have very like industrial, very old design language. They're a bit behind in technology because these cars are utility vehicles. They need to run forever. They need to be cheap. They run on stuff like low quality fuel. They've got all kinds of things like that. So they're very much inexpensive, they're well engineered, but they're meant to be cheap, and they know that they're going to break. They're meant to be easy to repair, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, Kazan was named after TX is actually someone who helped us develop this brand like almost 2 years ago now. But yeah, this brand has been it's kind of been like a secret for a while because if you guys anybody's downloaded the badge mod for PA knows that there's the Kazan badge has been in there the whole time. So yeah, we're opening up. It is Ukrainian now, actually. And I don't want to get into politics. It was originally Russian, but it's Ukrainian now. If you and you guys all know why. That's all I'm gonna say. We can go to the next slide.
Because we're based, all right.
Yeah, it's because we're based. All right, we're here to talk about the brand.
Brand.
All right, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go do brand submissions. Um,
Right?
yeah, let's get started. I gotta read up everybody's lore. So yeah, go to that slide. I need to go into the Discord and grab. Yeah, there it is. Okay. The first one we're looking at is. All right. So the first brand we're looking at is by Guerrera. Oh, it's a PDF. Sweet. Okay. Do you want me to? Actually, you know what? I'll just link it in the private chat, and then. Actually, you know what? I got an even better idea. Uh, Oh wait, no, it has his real name. Okay, I was gonna put it in the actual chat so I can look at it, but I don't want to dox him. So, um,
Good idea.
yeah, put it. Tato, you can just go in there and click on the PDF if you want to show it to the stream. Okay,
Fuck, would you say it to me?
it's in the group chat.
You sure you want me to open that up? Does it have his name?
Just don't show it on stream until you have the PDF open.
Well,
Actually,
the
it
thing
does.
is,
It does.
I can't predict
Oh,
where the
okay.
thing will open. I can't tell if it's gonna open on
Yeah,
my
there's no
other
way to
screen
not
or
see
if
it.
it's on my
Okay,
screen.
so I'll just read it out loud then. All right. So the lore for them is it was 2090, and there's a group of three Portuguese friends who always loved cars and dreamed about having their own car manufacturer one day. They're all studying automotive engineering in Lisbon. The trio loved combustion engines, specifically working and tuning them. Oh, that's the typo there. Should be working on and I'm sorry. I'm gonna pull out my English major and start like ripping people's stuff apart. That's just how my brain works. They're all studying automotive engineering in Lisbon. The trio loved combustion engines, especially working and tuning them to the millimeter, like they did with some old Volvo 5 cylinders and Ford EcoBoost engines they had sparing around. 5 years later, they finally got their degree, and their high grades and amazing projects caught the eye of small manufacturers who needed them to develop engines. Brands hurried to make contracts with the trio, and they quickly built a solid reputation in the automotive world. However, in 2099, disaster struck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. First thing here, DriveNet comes online like way before this. In the lore, I I, I think I made that pretty clear in the original doc. Um, DriveNet was implemented like 2040s, 2030s, 2040s. Like it was like DriveNet would have been online before all these characters were born. So that tells me either you weren't looking at the doc when you were writing this, or you didn't read it, or you didn't do it before then. Because like the DriveNet being online is the reason why all these car companies exist. So, history lesson for those of you who weren't here the first stream or who didn't read the doc. DriveNet is a network of self-driving cars run by Asimov, which is a evil AI company that makes computers from China. And they basically what happened was is they created a satellite network that can coordinate self-driving cars. And rather than making it a free market thing, they went to governments in the world. It's like, hey, do you guys want this? We'll sell you the system very inexpensively, and we're gonna sell all the cars to people for it. And
Like the droids from Star Wars. Star Wars.
yeah, actually, that's a very good comparison. I'm not familiar with Star Wars, but I know enough about it to know what you're talking about there. But basically, they were like, hey, we're gonna set up this thing, and governments were like, hell yeah, let's put down the money because the offer was basically too good to refuse. They had people lobbying in the government, so that actually it wasn't a free decision. It was corporate shenanigans trying to get people's money, and they did that. And then because of that, a lot of countries outright banned cars because now there's self-driving cars. You don't need them, and it's unsafe to have them on. And because of that, all the stock for many car companies fell to almost being worthless. So what Asimov did and their partner company Livingston, what they did is they bought up all the existing car companies, so now they were worthless, and they had all their blueprints and stuff destroyed. So all the internal combustion engine technology, all of that was lost. It's all gone. Goodbye. No more cars. But car enthusiasts, people like you and me that held on to our Miatas, Mustangs, Ferraris, they um they held onto those cars and they started street racing them to protest. And eventually those street races got really popular and started to become a thing with the youth. And like the hip cool thing was to restore an old world car and go racing and doing all this stuff. And eventually it became such a big deal that the police couldn't crack down on it. The governments of the world couldn't really control it. So it started becoming this huge thing. And there's sort of organization that rose up from the ashes called Racing Authority, and they started organizing legal sanctioned races and restoring racetracks and all this stuff. But because there were so many, a lot of remaining cars were crushed, and this thing called the Second Cash for Clunkers, which was a event where basically you could have your volunteer to have your old world car crushed to get a free auto cab. So a lot of people did that. So there's not a lot of cars left. And eventually there were so many cars being raced, they were all the existing cars were either so expensive they were locked away in museums or they were destroyed from racing. So a bunch of entrepreneurs are like, "Hey, we can make new car companies and start relearning the technology of the past and start building up new cars and from scratch and learning technologies." So it started with people making hand built stuff in the sheds, and eventually big corporations started buying up these companies and making modern stuff, and the car started evolving very quickly. So from the late 2060s to where the story takes place in 2099, or actually we're moving it to 2097 just because it sounds cooler. That's literally the reason we did it. But basically during that time period, there's a rapid so cars started with like hand built stuff you'd see from like the 40s, and then rapidly progressing over a period of like 30 years to like futuristic like cyberpunk stuff. So that's kind of where that's going. So yeah, that's that. So
Astrophysics wasn't
back
enough
to
of this game.
Lusitano. Um, it basically the lore doesn't really make sense because DriveNet would have been online before then. So and basically let's go back to what it was saying. So however in 2089
He
Astro struck.
says he was just a little confused. Did read the
Okay, yeah. So with money they gathered from contracts, it was decided it was finally the right time to open their own company. So years later in 2100, Lusitano was born. Lusitano was generally a very standard brand but always with that little touch of sporty handling and very good chassis, regardless if you're driving a small roadster or boxy MPV. This was the best of both worlds because the trio wanted to reintroduce custom combustion cars in the world that's the typo, in a affordable and fun way. They started out by making small hatchbacks, and they obviously couldn't resist making some spicy and fast versions of them. Their high hatches were a huge part of their brand. They defined their reputation, just like their legendary 5-cylinder engines. The cars were named after Portuguese cities, rivers, mountains, and anything Portuguese, really. Design philosophy. Lusitano came to be a pretty unique brand. Their design were somewhat complex and very entertaining to look at. A very smooth line flow made the cars stand out and easily distinguishable and recognizable. TLDR, inspired by Seat and European Ford with an it should be na you put na it should be an emphasis on their sporting handling and some 5 cylinders put into the mixtures. Smooth lines define their design language. Okay, so
I'm
you
just
guys
laughing at you, fucking with them about the English.
Cyber Academy 2097. I'm gonna like I was considering like pulling up people's if it wasn't showing people's real names, I was gonna pull it up on. Oh yeah, you forgot the Oxford comma. Yeah, I was gonna do that. I'm an asshole, dude. Like I'm a grammar fascist. I can't say the other word on stream.
Oh
That
yeah,
people call people that. But probably because I mentioned the word
it's true.
fascist, we're probably gonna get nuked by YouTube. That's funny.
We'll be all right. We'll be all right.
Great, now we're on a list.
Oh yeah, we're on a
I
list.
was already on.
Well, I made a joke about Jewish people last stream. We're definitely.
We're definitely on.
Uh,
When you bring it up again, people probably forgot.
it wasn't that
Fucking
bad, but
dumbass.
yeah, let's. Do you want to load up their cars in game, Tato? Do you have
I
it?
don't think I got their cars, to be honest, man.
Check the Google Drive. It's the .car file in there. There's 2 .car files. Just
Shit.
throw them in your game. Hopefully, we have all the mods. And Tato, your game's running and all that, right? Like last
It's
time.
running right now. I can switch
Alright.
to it.
Yeah, just get it in game, dude. Let's do it.
I never downloaded though. I didn't see.
Takes like a second. They're like a
Hold
few
on, 'cause I
kilobytes.
gotta pull up the.
Google Doc and just download the .car files. All right. In the meantime, does anybody have any questions? Yeah, the Oxford typo makes higher priority than typo. Yeah, we're doing brands first, Ricky.
Oh my god.
And yeah, we by the way, we did look at the brands before the stream, like preliminary. We already have decided winners. But we're gonna be respectful. We're gonna go through every single thing, give people constructive criticism, and also just show off the cars because some of them are obviously aren't gonna make it into the mods. So, yeah.
Right, I'm gonna have to restart this. I think. Right? No, I don't actually.
No. Yeah, you just
You just tab.
you open the My Documents folder, then you put it in.
No.
Yeah.
I got it. Yeah, I remember. It's been a while, man. It's been a while.
We've Ricky, there's only supposed to be one winner. So yeah, you guys will see. You guys will see very. Like I said, we already made our decisions on this stuff, but we will. We're gonna do that. All right, is the car? Yeah, it doesn't load until you load the car. Hopefully the sculpting didn't reset. That's a huge problem. I had to mute Discord. Um, Yeah, we lost like 6 viewers. Tato, come on, chop
It's
shop.
fine. It's fine. Calm down. It's changed now, right? You're looking at the stream.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, all right.
Not the button I want.
Um, come on.
Okay, let's start.
Just automation because I need to be able to see it up close. Actually, no, no, just do it. Come on, there we go. All right. All right, so this is the first one. This is the Lusitano Sinatra. Or
Well, this looks better in 3D actually.
Sintra.
all right, so
Sinatra's. I like that though.
Sinatra, like Frank Sinatra. All right, well, yeah, lower to the ground. This looks pretty good on the outside. It's a bit simplistic, but I mean, I think this is what year is this in game? Like 90s, 80s? Looks like very early 90s.
1991.
Yeah, that looks pretty good for the era. These cars were very simple. It's kind of blocky, but has some starting to get some of that 90s curviness in it. I like the color.
Oh, is it a
Yes.
2-door?
Yeah, 2-door.
Okay. Actually looks like a sedan.
Yeah, it looks. It's like the.
Gurur, let us know if the sculpting got messed up if you're still in chat.
BMW.
Oh, no!
Gonna compare it to.
Okay, I just dropped my Xbox controller, and it almost landed on the power cable for my entire room, like the off switch for
Oh
it.
no.
Yeah, that would have been a disaster.
Interior's okay.
It's got all the detail it needs. It doesn't have a headliner, but we said we didn't like that, so yeah.
Basic in my eyes for the interior, but it's fine.
Well, for the
I'm,
time period, there's not really much you can do. Also, with the mounts that we have available.
Actually, this car has a really good design language.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, seeing it in 3D, like front and back, it actually it's a
Oh,
lot
wow,
better.
you
I
made
like
the
his-
badge out of.
I like his badge. Because that's.
Oh, I
originally
forgot to
from
even bring up the
Bells.
badge. Well, the badge was on the last slide.
Yeah, I really like his badge too. Very
Austin,
modern,
if we
simple.
added the common Turismo, we would get laughed off of the beams. So yeah, that's the only reason we're not doing like stupid cars like that. I mean, the common Turismo is funny, but we're not going to be doing like complete memes. Like we have a paddy wagon in the mod, like from SpongeBob, but the paddy wagon is actually functional. Like the engine's mounted where it would be if you were to build it in real life, and it wheelies. Like that's legitimately cool, right? But we like common Turismo like doesn't even have an interior. Yeah, shift C for free cam. We know that. It's just that it ruins the FOV. It's better to look from like this.
Brands were really popular in the 80s. Yeah, that's pretty sure.
It's Tudor Stanley's still really popular to this day. We should you know what we should do? If anybody's played Gran Turismo 7, we should have like the little dudes with the faces show up at the bottom with like the text. It's like and explaining really obvious things about cars. Like a car has 4 wheels and like something like that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah. So, all right. It's time for me to roast your engineering.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I'm judging on all fronts here. So I'd say the car visually is like a 9 out of 10. Honestly,
I
it's
like it.
simple. The engineering already like market scores are really low. Let's look at the engine. Can you show me the fuel system, Tato?
Dude. This is like the half of like automation that I don't know.
Yeah, he's a designer. Okay, single point injection, performance intake. Okay, you're using a lot of fuel for the horsepower you're making, but you are using all the RON or AKI, so you're like actually using the fuel efficiently, so that's good. It's under stress, really good for that. Can you show me the exhaust?
He's judging engineering. Someone says.
Can you show me the exhaust system? Okay, you could have. Oh, okay. So, first error, I guess you could say. The way muffling works in automation, you can have 2 mufflers to kill the sound, but if you're using just one, if you're putting baffled on it or something like that, just the
Guerrero was
only
like,
I'm doing it.
I was supposed to care about the engineering.
Of course. Yeah, if you're getting a brand submitted to PA, dude,
I
like
think you.
we have to.
We should
If
have
we're gonna,
told him. I'm pretty sure. Did you tell them?
yeah, I thought I did. Either way, like if you're making a car brand and you're writing lore, you need to match the engineering to it. But basically, the first error I can see here, if you're running a single baffled muffler, you don't need to make it straight through because that adds weight and it has almost no benefit and doesn't reduce sound pretty much at all. So you would actually have no first muffler and only one second muffler.
TX, yes, this
Um,
is going to be a very long stream.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe we
like,
should speed up to the bullet points here.
yeah. So that's the first error. All right, let me see the suspension. Uh,
But,
the springs, yeah. Okay, gas monotube standard, passive sway bars. Looking at the frequency, that right frequency is very good. The oversteer understeer balance, yeah, I think you went a little too far for low speed oversteer, and then I don't know how that's gonna work in beam because beam is gonna be completely different. But
Guerrera,
looking at this, this is
don't
a
worry too
really,
much. You're better than me.
this is a really, oh, okay. Suspension setup could be a lot more sporty if you're going for that.
When I showed
Can I see the
the velocity of my engineering, he started yelling at me.
can I see the brakes? Okay, that's pretty good. That's actually very good, especially for beam. Tires.
Oh shit!
Okay, your balance kind of a little oversteery and then goes to understeer. Your tires are way too small. You have 200 and almost 250 horsepower, or 220. Like this thing is actually gonna be really hard to drive. Wait, is it front wheel drive? Can you look at the drivetrain? Uh, all wheel drive. Okay, that
Interesting.
changes everything. So actually, the tire size is fine because you don't really need big tires if you're running all wheel drive. What about the
Kazan engineering will be
interior?
short and sweet because there isn't any.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, that's honest. Okay, looking and now knowing that it's all wheel drive, thought it was. Can you go to the interior? Like the interior tab. Again, the car is actually 5 seats in game. So when you run a 5-seater, for some reason, automation just kills your market scores. So that explains a lot. Generally speaking, all Academy cars, regardless, because we modify how this beam, so actually a lot of this stuff doesn't matter. But we do, just to make the cars realistic, we do actually have most of our cars score over 200 on market scores, and while still being realistic. So you're losing. Car chances are the car's really expensive somewhere where it shouldn't be. But one thing I'm noticing, there's no quality use at all, which is really good. We do use some quality to get like the exact performance numbers that we want, but we rarely do, just because most cars don't need it. Can you go to the chassis? Like it's you click on the little car logo, yeah, at the beginning, car model designer, then the chassis. All steel, multi-link, McPherson strut. Now McPherson strut actually in Beam is notorious for being terrible, but not in automation. So that's realistic for what this car could be.
What body is it based off of?
I actually don't know.
An
Looks like a
Alpha?
Volkswagen maybe.
Volkswagen? Oh,
So the
it must be.
strut DS GSD.
It's kind of like an '80s Ford, actually.
Yeah, a little
Think
bit.
so?
Yeah.
Yeah. So okay. Overall engineering, the market scores really bring it down. So I'm gonna give this a 7 out of 10. Visuals, I think an 8 or 9. If I
Well,
were to rate it.
let's have a look at this modern car. How about that?
Yeah, let's take a look at that. Well, it's the whole brand. So lore, there was pretty big mistakes and there's a
It's
lot
a
of grammar stuff.
Peugeot. I'm gonna piss some people off saying this. It's a Puigat body.
Pugat.
Puigat, whatever.
Okay, let's take a look at.
Uneducated swine.
Oh wow.
I like this. I like
Ooh.
this. I love modern cars.
Okay, this looks fantastic, like visually. Um,
Yeah.
Already, that is really good for modern car and automation. That is like the design already. This is a 10 out of 10.
Like your
Oh,
vents,
and the
bro. I
interior.
like your vents.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, that back end right, this thing right here. I don't know if you could. Can I see my mouse?
No, you can't.
Oh, not on Discord.
Okay.
Try and do something more with this your thing.
We could put a screen.
Try.
We
Yeah,
could put
you
a
can.
GPS screen where the screen is, in Beam.
I like it. I like it. I really like it. I really
Peugeot.
love
This
playing
honestly looks like its own thing. It is a mix of like Seat and Volkswagen to me. Uh,
Peugeot.
actually, look, it has like Volvo vibes. Actually,
Yeah, a little bit of Polestar vibes. Yeah.
Yep.
yeah. I love this car. It's the design language is really cohesive. Are those custom windows? The back?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay,
Great work.
that's gonna
Great
be a
work.
nightmare to make work in Beam, but that's really cool. There's so much detail on this thing.
Oh, it's like an actual like aerodynamic thing you put
Okay,
on the
people
back
can
here.
see the mouse on stream. That the wing that would function in real life. Looking at that,
Yeah, it looks very
this car has a
I
functional.
like
lot
it.
of subtle detail that you don't
We
notice
love details.
on.
We love
Yeah.
details.
Um.
Love that little
Oh,
thing
the
at the
logo.
bottom.
The logo is really
Logo's
good.
pretty cool.
It fits in with the other PA logos really nicely. I love that side thing as well. Um.
Yeah, so you have like a lot of Polestar vibes. I actually really like this.
I really
Yeah.
like this as well.
Yeah. Me too. The first car was kind of mediocre. This is actually great. Like this is one of the best automation cars I've ever seen to look at because a lot of people make the mistake of like over designing and making Hot Wheels car with like wild outlandish styling. This looks like you could if
Could
like
drive this.
you printed the 3D printed this, it would look real. Like it looks like a
Yeah.
real car. It doesn't look
Only
like something from
where are your
GTA or
door
something.
handles at?
Well, it's the future. You would just like run your hand along it. It would like light up and it would open. You know.
I think a quote I said one time is I don't want to fondle my car.
If it's
You
Aurora,
don't?
No.
no, it's its own brand, and I like that this doesn't look like any of the other
I
brands
like it, yes.
while
That
still
is
fitting into
something
the art style of PA. Uh,
it
honestly, like
looks
visually, this
different from
honestly looks
Aurora.
better than the Vivace from Beam, like in terms of
I
design
like
language.
this. I like this a lot.
I can't really find any criticisms, honestly. It looks great.
Yeah.
All right, now let me roast your engineering.
Although
Let's start with
maybe
the
you should
engine.
put some cup holders in it. This center console is very big.
Oh, door
Oh,
handles disappeared. Oh shit. Okay,
okay. Well, that's
I'll have to
that's
put that
my
back.
end then. That's my end. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I have a backup of all the automation mods. I think he's
We've always had problems with my
honestly, it looks
machine.
good without the door handles, so it doesn't bother me too much.
I'm just making jokes because
Comment the recent like tuners update for GTA actually is honestly a little better than the Academy stuff because they do like engine based and stuff. Yeah, the Vivace does look like a Chinese ripoff. Can you go to the engine?
we're doing okay.
Whoa, that fucking turbo leg.
Oh, I was looking at the mainstream. Okay, yeah, that's
I don't know.
turbo
I've
leg.
never driven any car with a turbo. I don't know how.
Oh, it's super noticeable on older cars and modern cars.
If you
Two and
drive
a
a
half.
car with a modified turbo, it's very apparent.
Yeah, 2.5 liter dual vert cam VVL, pretty standard stuff.
Could ask our Finnish friend. Can't say his name or his.
Okay, first issue, you can looking at the way your engine's under stress, you could crank up the RPM, and that would help mitigate the turbo lag because you would be running the car at a higher RPM as you're going on a track, so you wouldn't be hitting the zone where there's no turbo boost. But even then, it's your peak torque is at 4,300 RPM, and your car revs to 8,000, so you would just be. Wait, can you go to fuel system, Tato? I actually need to see the exact RPM.
All right. Okay, and also
Yeah, 7,500. You can go all the way to
Austin is
8,500.
what are our general thoughts on muscle cars?
We love them.
I love muscle cars personally. What about you, Dex?
I'm a muscle car shill.
Yeah.
Okay, we're all muscle car. We like it. Thumbs up.
Well, okay. First of all, okay, you're running premium. That's good. Actually, most of the cars, modern cars in PA, run super because in the lore, all the cars run on 8% ethanol. because the future ran out of oil. There is some boomers that like have the last of the oil that run oil-based cars, but yeah, generally speaking, it's E100, so you can use whatever fuel you want. That we don't really care about that. That's like the one thing we ignore. Yeah, what you could have done is you could have run less boost, higher ignition timing, more RPM, and a smaller turbo that would have spooled it the same. You would have made the same power. It probably would have been cheaper.
Yeah,
This
around town,
engine,
this motor looks pretty pitiful, actually. Like, imagine trying
yeah,
to go to the grocery store, not going about 40 miles an hour in this thing.
yeah, it would just be like it probably makes like 90 horsepower for the turbo kicks in.
Yeah.
Uh, like this would actually be pretty. I'm trying to think of a car that in real life that has this kind of problem. This is like that Cosworth STI. This is Cosworth Subaru. Um, Like this engine could use a lot of work for, and it's generally just tuning stuff. The actual like build of the engine, like the size, the turbo is all good. It makes the right amount of power. It's just the torque curve, man. That's
Don't even ask Dex. Of course he's gonna say he likes muscle cars.
Can you go to the exhaust system? That's another thing I criticize a lot.
When people
Oh,
type Dex in chat, it
no
actually highlights it.
muffler. Oh no, that's
Wait,
yeah.
what?
No, why would you? Okay, you have no muffler and a bypass valve, bruh.
Uh.
I am about to have an aneurysm. Why? You could get away, like you could put a muffler and probably make more power because there's no back pressure. Even though, okay, pet peeve of mine, back pressure is bullshit. People saying that back pressure makes more power are full of shit, and the automation devs believe that for some reason. I don't know why. A back pressure, all it does, it speeds up exhaust getting out of the engine, but like there's a reason why race cars don't have mufflers, because back pressure doesn't actually increase power. Back pressure helps with responsiveness and manipulating the torque curve, but it does not increase power. But the way automation is set up, it increases power. So yeah.
Hey, Guerrera, does he actually forgot to change that?
Okay. Well, uh, yeah. So like, again, it's the classic case of overbuilt motor that isn't
So
actually
it was
using
mainly
what it's
for
capable
Beam
of.
because of how quiet inline.
Yeah, but you realize that doesn't matter because we make custom sound. So can you go to the?
I think
Let's
that
go
was
to the
just
rest of
just for
the
himself
engineering.
when he's just
Yeah,
messing
this
with
thing's gonna sound like an Audi R8 V10. Too
what
bad.
velocity say?
Just go to the go down the engineering stuff, so like the gearbox, things like that. Transverse all-wheel drive, dual clutch, geared. Honestly, I would have gone with an active center-mounted differential on this car because that would have made sense for it. So you lose a couple points there. Can you bring up the graphs? Um,
I'm used to
uh,
just doing that, putting it away because I don't look at it.
Wheels and tires, go there. Oh, tires are the right size, and it seems like it's set up like a rear-wheel drive car, which is actually pretty cool. Hang on, let me check chat. Car is loud. Yeah, that's probably why your market scores are so. Can you go to alloy wheels? That sounds about right. Brakes. Carbon sur. Okay. It really depends. That's probably again your mark. You don't need those, but knowing the way what Audi has been doing lately and like BMW, you could probably see those as an option, and because of the future, they'd be a lot cheaper.
Zai
So
asks,
yeah, I could see that happening.
Zai asks,
That's
I mean,
believable.
does the engineering matter to a massive degree? Aren't you re-engineering them
The
ain't
reason
all
why
for
I'm
bad
judging
things?
that the reason why I'm judging engineering is because it's a lore-based thing. Like, your engineering needs to match the engineering and the lore, and the cars. When people, I notice a lot of people say on the writing strips for their cars, and especially in the automation main Discord, they're like, "Oh, my car has the best engineering and it's the fastest thing." Well, put your money where your mouth is. If you're saying that in the lore and you're saying good engines, or you're saying that you have good suspension, then it better be good suspension, good engines in the actual automation itself, right? Like it has to be immersive. It has to match what you're saying it is, right? Um, so if you say your car has an amazing engine, well, it better have a good torque curve and all that stuff, right? Um, but but you could have also said, this car's a piece of shit, and if that's accurate,
He asks
then
why the markets are in blue. I'm pretty sure I have my colorblind mode on. So.
yeah, he's Shadow's colorblind. Can we go to aerodynamics? Because that kind of does matter in this. Oh yeah, okay. We do, and we put hidden wings on the car to actually create downforce, but that's fine. I mean, that doesn't matter too much because it doesn't affect beam. It would have been nice to have it there to be immersive, but you know, if we are gonna accept this, we would put wings on there. You go to the interior. It would probably have premium infotainment looking at the car itself, but that's fine. Safety and stuff. Just go to the next tab.
All right.
ESC launch control standard safety. Yeah, all of this looks like the part choices are good. It's just the the tuning minutia that needs to be like now. Who is pinging who on Discord?
Um,
Not
Jap's
me.
like talking to me about the fucking exhaust on the
Okay.
car. Yeah, apparently like mufflers also have
Oh,
a
don't
second function
call
besides creating brake pressure.
don't
They have
call
a
him
flow stabilization too.
nickname.
Yeah, we can't say that on. Yeah, it's a
I
racial
know.
slur
I know.
technically.
Fucking okay. Jay told me that
Hey, all right, we'll use that.
mufflers also stabilize the flow of the actual exhaust. Like the flow tumbles around in the pipe, and you know the sound waves like actually bounce the gas around. So having a muffler on the car, especially a street car, makes a lot of sense.
What
So
about
it
this?
actually makes even less sense not to have a muffler.
What's the suspension tuning on this? Can you go to this? Oh, I'm looking at the mainstream like an idiot. There's a lot of camber and it's really stiff. Uh, ride height. Can you show me the car again? Let me see the right, because the ride height's really high, but it could just be yes, the body. Okay. Yeah. Engineering. I'm gonna give this car 7 on engineering. The design is a 10 out of 10. Like this is one of the best looking cars I have ever seen in
I
automotive.
really
Full
like the
stop.
front. It's very well. Well,
Yeah, that's to agree.
very well done. Very well done. I would drive this.
Like
I would
one of the things
I would
I
have my
like the
son drive
most
this.
is that the panel gaps actually all do match. I don't think those are custom panel gaps, but you designed with the panel gaps in mind, so even that flows well. Oh, those are custom panel gaps, I think. Can you highlight that?
No,
Wow. Okay, so you dealt with that and you made it all work. That's I thought you fooled me into thinking you made custom panel gaps. So that's actually amazing.
what
Really.
body is this from? I like it. Oh, I can actually
Uh,
check that. Whoops. Huh? I would have never assumed to use
Really, it's
this.
on that body?
Yeah, I really would have never assumed to use this body.
that body's trash. What the hell?
Yeah, I know.
How did he? Okay, Guerrero. He actually made it in on the line, and that Lotus body is a fucking nightmare. The Lotus for Kitaya, and he made that thing handle well, which is like a fucking how I don't know. So this is all wow. This is all pretty
We like
impressive.
it a lot.
All right, so we're not going to reveal what we're doing with this or whether or not it's getting in, but this is definitely one of the strongest brand submissions we got. Laura's a little off, but it's kind of my fault because we kind of rushed the document. So funny story, we were still setting up the server. So basically, I sent Kilrob the link to the server. And he's like, hey, can you promote this? And he was like, yeah, sure. I said like, hey, can you, in the message I said, hey, come in and look at it for us so you can like tell us what you think we should do. Kilrob, I don't think he read the message because I was still writing the document to release stuff, and as I was still doing that, Kilrob announced it to the entire automation Discord before we had set up the thing. So I was like panic typing and getting everything out last minute. And I got it. It was ready to go right as people started flooding in. So a lot of the lore is all messed up. So that's gonna get updated pretty soon. But since car submissions are closing, it's not a big thing on the priority list right now. Yeah. All right. So that's Guerrero's car. Cars. That is Lusitano. Pretty good. Very good actually. That's a really strong way to start. So let's go to the
Yeah, that's like a great two
slideshow.
cars.
Um,
Yeah, very good work.
Okay, the next one is Chakra Automotive. Do you have the cars downloaded for that, Tato?
No, I didn't. Okay. By the way, in the slides, I tried putting a little more effort to make it stylized,
Dude, that
but
doesn't
then
matter.
ran it. It ran it.
It's
Eh,
a
but people
PowerPoint
would care. It's
presentation.
okay. I tried to make it a little better so people wouldn't say haha PowerPoint. But okay. I'll
This
have
feels
to.
like a school project except we dropped F bombs every 5 seconds.
I
And
did
I
that.
already
I
said
did
a
that.
slur apparently.
Yeah.
I also did. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna say the N word. Nitrous
Oh,
oxide.
oh, ooh, ooh. All right, let me find the. Share me the files for these cars because I didn't. I didn't
It's
know
in
I
the
had.
it's you have access to the okay, the Discord channel.
Just give it to me. I'm lazy. All right.
Okay.
Let me read chat while you do this.
Uh,
Okay. Haha,
so it was-
PowerPoint. Fuck! No! Don't say haha, PowerPoint. No. School project font. Yes, I did. I also did use that in my. No!
hell, I used to
It's a
run.
squeaky noise. I have a bird. My
Yeah.
shelter. If I don't have him with me, he starts being really loud.
All right.
Yep.
I sent you the link. Shock. Oh, that's his lore,
Yeah, that's the Lord, bro.
dude. Yeah, he just left the .car files in chat. Just download them.
I'll download. Okay. Okay. All right. I gotta figure out where Discord went. That is.
Actually, while he's doing that, let me start reading the lore. All right. Oh, it doesn't have it doesn't show his real name. So if you want, you can put that on stream. Uh, 'Cause it's just a Google Doc.
Oh my God, that's bright.
I like Bloom.
Like, oh.
I like Bloom, and I'm tired of pretending I don't. Yeah. Actually, one of the things we're trying to develop for PA is we wanted to have a custom shaders thing, and we're gonna put the brown tint filter and Bloom on the entire mod, and nobody can stop me. Like I'm not joking. We're actually trying to do. What happened to chat? What happened to the stream?
I didn't fuck something up tabbing over, did I?
No, we're good.
Okay. Woo!
Chakra lore, you didn't have to cut me out. That's funny. All right, the doc's on screen, so let me this. So Ganesh. Oh, I can't pronounce this. Oh man, I'm gonna get canceled.
Ganesh. That's the word. I'm pretty sure.
All right, we're just gonna call
Banjure.
him Banerjee. Okay.
Banjure.
I look really racist right now. It's like,
Say
how about you
Ganesh.
write? How about you write your name in a language I can understand?
This is an
Um,
English mod. Why isn't this in English?
Yeah.
Subtitles
Well,
for
I'm
this.
all right. I'm just gonna. We're gonna call him GB. All right. GB was a truly remarkable man. He was a
GB.
freedom fighter who marched alongside Gun. That's fucking based. Okay, that's kind of awesome. That's a cool a little beat. That's already interesting immediately. He's literary whiz in both English and Bengali languages and published author. He was a published author. That's me. I saw. I forgot the A. It's like I'm becoming like a freaking the dub of like the Metro games. I'm like and published author. Like no. That's not how. All right. He was well known as one of India's most brilliant engineering minds and was highly sought after talent after India received its independence. What separated this particular mastermind from those who were no longer who we no longer remember was his sheer ambition. B understood that his homeland was a sleeping giant in industry and technology. It was only a matter of time before India rose up from the ruins of colonization and joined the ranks of established powerhouses. It was B who foresaw a radically urbanized India with thriving modern metropolises, and it was B who understood that to make his dream of a modernized India true, the country's automotive sector would have to take a massive leap forward. So, with these dreams yet unfulfilled, B founded Chakra Automotive in his home city of Kolkata in 1957. His goal? To provide reliable, economical, practical, and affordable personal transportation to every family. Oh, okay. He's using real world lore. Okay, that's a bit. Again, I mean, you could feasibly fit this in because I didn't explain what happened. I didn't really think of what would happen in India in PA because this is very like Euro and American centric mod. That's just my fault. So I'm gonna drop some points because all the car companies should be happening post DriveNet. But I actually really like the story here. So we could probably keep the same story. We'll just say that India had a second thing, or maybe this was an old world car company that came back post. Well, let me finish the rest of the thing. Shocker Automotive's first passenger car used a Spitfire based. B himself noted that Spitfire's midsize sedan was a good fit for Indian roads with its sturdy construction, soft suspension layout, low maintenance costs, and a reputation for extreme reliability. British car and reliability in the same sentence? That's all I'm going to say. Just as Chakra Hathi was born. This trusty little sedan served as India's workhorse for generations. It was finally put out to pasture in 2013 with stringent emissions and safety regulations looming. Most examples of the Hathi were powered by a modest 2-liter naturally aspirated diesel engine churning out 47 horsepower and propelling the car to a sluggish top speed of 67 miles per hour. It's not speed, however, that gave the Hathi its name, but its trustiness and ruggedness combined with its timeless and charming looks. The entire country grew up with Hathi, with it serving as the quintessential fleet car, taxi, rental car, police car, government chariot, and so much more. As B's dream of urbanized India came true in the 21st century, long after his death, Chakra Automotive nevertheless stayed true to its humble and utilitarian roots, always coming in as a valuable leader no matter the vehicle segment of the Indian market. The automaker always looked to serve the needs of the growing Indian middle class by taking note of customer feedback and inventing new niches in the market where they were. I forgot the T in market. I like this is actually really well written, and you even double spaced it. But I caught a typo. I'm gonna. Okay, never mind. One such
I'm gonna
example
strangle you. Oh my god.
of this is the X-Cross, your small SUV, which is marketed as a vehicle suited for both the city streets as well as rough off-road terrain. The X-Crosser proved to be successful not only in its home country, but also around the world, showing itself to be the small off-roader of choice in developing countries and first world countries likewise. Today's Shocker Automotive seems to build upon its legacy while continuing to hold true to its grassroots utilitarian brand with an off-road focus. We at Shocker Automotive believe there could not be a better addition to way to stroke your ego there, buddy. Better addition to Project Academy's lineup is there's a legitimate need for cheap, cheerful, grassroots-oriented brand. We thus present our case and hope to work with Project Academy in the future. Okay. I kind of feel bad about this because this lore is great. It's really well written. It's double spaced, and it's a really interesting story. I like that the guy marched with Gandhi and stuff. That's such a cool character. Unfortunately, you didn't pay attention to the Google Doc, and you completely ignored all of PA's lore, like all of the future stuff, like what this whole thing is about. Like it's good, but like I don't know what to tell you, man. Like it doesn't make sense. Like SCP-096.
What a shame.
India does exist in yeah, the world exists, but like
I was
I'm gonna
not
sip my
reading
Dr.
chat for a
Pepper.
little bit.
Oh yeah, because I had to read this out loud.
Well, I try to keep tabs on it.
Yeah, it's weird because like I like the writing a lot, but it doesn't fit in at all. So like if I was like a school teacher in our horrible American education system, I would have to give that a 0 because you didn't do the correct assignment. But it's still really good, and that's what makes me feel bad about it because it's really well done. All right, did you load up their cars in game, Tato? Let's take a look at the cars.
Okay.
Oh, they're already set up. Okay.
I loaded up first one, the Hachi.
Yeah, Hathi.
Yeah. So the problem is it's maybe a fixture I don't have. The dash is almost gone.
Let me see.
So
Oh no, dude, this is how like third world car.
no,
Oh
no,
yeah,
it's like
the
gone
dash
is
is
what
gone.
I'm saying.
Oh okay. Did it give you the warning?
It did give me the warning on in that and a few other cars, but I should have every mod download.
Well, some modders took down their mods, and that's why I have an offline cable.
Let me which
Right. The thing is, in order to, I actually will be uploading that offline backup, but it's like 40, like almost 60 gigs of mods now. It's like a separate game. So let me know if you guys want me to do
I'm
that.
gonna have to get a new
Hard drive.
SSD. Because this one's already almost full and it's a terabyte. I was
What
like,
do you
what?
put on there?
Yeah,
I
what the?
don't know. I don't know.
Well, looking at this thing, okay, it's supposed to be diesel. There's nothing you can really. Okay, basically, if you say your car's supposed to be diesel or electric, that's fine because we can't do that in automation. I understand that.
Yeah, my drive's at 95%.
Although, can you look at the engine and stuff? Because there's not really much to say about this. Like, this looks like a car built in a third world country. Like, there's not really much you can do in terms of detail in a car like this, which is fine. I like how it's based on the Morris. I can't remember Morris 1000. Okay, I like how you got the diesel like stats right. Like that would have that much torque. That would be roughly that size. It would be, all that stuff is good. Can you look at the scroll through the engine thing piece by piece? Like RPM makes sense. I like how the power drops off at the top. The rev range, cast, everything. Negative quality. I mean, yeah, that actually
Negative
makes
Negative
sense.
sense.
quality,
Yeah.
-10.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I like that.
The cams. I'm actually curious how zero cam. That actually makes sense. Fuel system. Multi-point EF. Oh, it's 2000? Oh no, that makes sense actually. Okay, it's a little weird. Low quality fuel, that definitely makes sense. Go to the exhaust system. If you want to be diesel, actually, it would be really high quality fuel because diesel compression ignition, so it would be very similar to having very high octane. I think. Is
We aren't
the exhaust
diesel. We aren't
the
diesel people.
the exhaust makes well. I like diesel as an engineering. But we don't have any diesel cars in the mod
I've
yet. We were
never heard you
planning on it
talk about diesel as the thing. It's why I said that.
because we can't do it well. Like the only way not in Beam is to fake it by changing the name of the fuel and like giving the engine a lot of torque, so it's like not as fun to build. First muffler none. Second, okay, you did mufflers correct. Yeah, this engine's like for faking a diesel in automation. That's like perfect. Uh, let's go to the like gearbox and all that stuff. Like the next tab. Drivetrain, rear wheel drive, manual. Uh, open diff. Okay, wheels. Wheels.
Oh!
Hard long. Okay,
My brain
tires.
just doesn't want to work when I
Brakes.
see these tabs open. Jay, dude, you cut
Okay,
me
you
for
could have just
water,
made
bro.
it. One criticism: you could get away with four-wheel drum brakes without any problems. But I mean, it is more modern. Arrow. Actually, don't worry. Not arrow. Interior. That all makes sense. Safety. Hydraulic power. I can see this without power steering. And maybe ABS because it's the year 2000. But
In
if you're
India
not,
though?
depends. It really depends. Then again, like you built this, it doesn't really fit into PA lore, like the way it's written. So you're basing it off of real life. Uh,
Problem is, what are we going to use an 80 horsepower car for?
an 80 pound-foot of torque core. It's 47
Oh,
horsepower.
my bad. Yeah, like this would be like the
Like
slowest car on the mod by
you
far.
could put a electric motor in it maybe, but like go to suspension. Um, no, okay, I appreciate the detail of no rear anti-roll bar, but it's all right. Can you show me the like trim designer so I can see what it's made out of, what the suspension is, and all that?
Trim designer.
The front,
Oh,
the car model designer, yeah. Steel, ladder steel, solid. Yeah, all that is realistic, but it doesn't fit Academy stuff. Like, it's. I feel bad because like this clearly has a lot of effort and detail put into the lore, but it didn't really follow the rules basically. I guess. Um. Yeah. I guess. Let's go to the second car. Let me rate it. Design, I'm gonna give a 6 out of 10. It's
we
done
can't.
well.
Okay, also, the dash is gone, so I don't want to. Let's not give it an interior rating, although it's.
I mean, I can kind of tell what it would look like, right? It's very
Yeah.
simple. Um, Yeah, it's very basic. Don't really know how to judge a car like that. But for what it is, I'm gonna give it a 6, just because it doesn't wow me too much. But like, you really can't do that with a car like this. Like, maybe if it had a crazy amount of detail, but I don't really know what you could add. Um, Wall-O-Matic suspension. I can tell this guy watches Phil, right? Whoever said that. And if you do, you are based.
All right. Okay.
Well, let's go to the other car. You on
I
it?
don't really have any opinions on that car, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nothing much.
just and car.
And
Yeah.
car.
All
Sounds
right,
good.
let's see it. Oh, it's a crossover.
Is it like sportingly tuned or
196 horsepower, and it weighs 3,700 pounds.
dude?
That's as much power as the special car I showed you yesterday has in that one mode. Uh, but it weighs the same, so it would be that slow. Um, Blackhawk, dude, that's like the edgiest name for a
For
car
a
that
car
is.
like this.
Yeah, like it's like the fucking Mitsubishi Rebel. It should not be called that.
The Mitsubishi's cardinal sin was naming a crossover the Eclipse.
Oh, we don't talk about that.
We don't talk
We don't
about
talk about that here.
the Eclipse.
It's weird because this car looks good, but the headlights and the grill are just, they stick out like a sore thumb.
Don't match. Stop biting my headphones, man. Jesus.
His bird is trying to eat his setup. Why are the headlights and taillights rimmed in like steel or chrome? It looks a little odd.
I have no
The thing about
clue.
this car is there's nothing about it that makes me want to own it in real life.
Yeah, but then
Yeah,
again,
same. I
I
mean,
don't think
we don't
any of
like
us would own
crossovers.
a crossover. Stop! Stop!
Yeah,
biting my
you're right.
goddamn headphones.
Can you look in the interior? We.
Kinda,
Well, like,
yeah.
even comparing this to like a modern Mazda CX-5, I don't see why you
Oh,
buy this over like a modern
you didn't put a
interior.
floor in,
Maybe it's one of the. I don't think. Maybe it's just one of the things that
and
are
it's
gone.
2022.
Also, I think I did not change this, by the way. Those are not aligned.
Some of the other cars had alignment issues as well. Back when we accepted some of his previous stuff, he made the cardiac. One of the cardiacs is really good. Yeah. Um. I don't know, man. This
Yeah,
isn't
these headlights and grill don't go together with the rest of the car.
cheap
Very
off
like
This is a cheap
roader.
off. This looks nothing like an off-roader.
Yeah, like it has like the cladding.
That's
That's
it.
is
Like
what they would
I'm gonna
say
be
is a
real. This is
crossover. Is not
door handles
is
are
an
missing
off-roader.
again. Oh, great.
There is
Well,
one here, all the way up here. See where the mouse is.
this like it's got the plastic. This is gonna hurt a bit. This reminds me of that new WRX.
yeah, it does. It honestly does. Because that's what the new WRX did. The same fucking
Velocity
thing.
sound needs to be louder. Would you prefer this? Sorry.
Hold on, hold on.
Fucking well, it normally blows my ears out. I mean, me too. Just gotta
Well,
turn them up.
how loud is Dex, guys? Velocity, start talking.
Chicken nugget.
About the same. They're about
Yeah.
the same on my audio mixer.
It's probably my garbage mic just dying.
Dex,
Supposed to
say
be there.
something.
Oh, what's up?
Dex is louder. I'll turn his volume down
Okay.
and find where Discord is.
The bone grufter to the metal thrasher. I should have put my soundboard because I would have just put the opening riff of Bad to the Bone every.
Speak, Dex.
You should have a musical jingle for every car.
Yeah. Oh, we'll show people that one thing on when we do the demonstration later. All right. Yeah. Can you show me the engine and just go through that things really
I
fast?
think the audio is okay.
Actually, start with the like the chassis stuff. Costco car. It does look like one of the Bulco cars from. Reminds me of the Bulco cars from. What's his name? Consider.
An inline six.
Wait, let me see. I was looking at the mainstream again. turbo
What
inline
the-
6.
What?
Only making 190 horsepower?
You have a turbo inline 6 and you make less horsepower than
I
my
have
car?
a naturally aspirated V6 in real life that makes
I've got a
190 horsepower.
naturally
What the fuck?
aspirated Inline 6 in my
Bro,
BMW,
my Volt
and
in
it makes
combined mode makes more
208
power than that. What the? Okay.
Yeah, no, like
What?
for a turbo motor, this should be making like 400, man.
I mean, I get that it's detuned, but like why would you make an engine that complex for that little power? You could just put you could put like a really detuned V8, or like you could put a big naturally aspirated inline 6. You'd probably get away with a 4-cylinder.
Yeah, you can make more
Yeah,
power out of a
four
four-cylinder
cylinder,
easily.
yeah.
Naturally
Four-cylinder, it
aspirated.
would be easier to work on because there's more space. This thing's
And why is it
in
longitudinally mounted? Yeah, like that's like this would be a maintenance nightmare. Can you go to the engine like stats and stuff? I need to examine. Oh, and it has a ton of turbo lag. What?
This is one of the worst fucking automation cars from a design standpoint I've ever seen. Like, it doesn't make sense.
like
No,
from
you've never seen some of my stuff. You've never seen.
You put a turbo inline 6 that makes 190 horsepower in a crossover?
Okay,
And
no,
it's-
no,
and it's
I've
a
never done
2-liter?
that, but
Okay. Show me the cams. I'm kind of scared to look. And like also it's got a ton of turbo lag as well. 90. Oh, you didn't even touch this. That's like pretty stock. Oh, you booted it up by 10. It has VV. It has VVT. Okay. Turbo. Oh no! Can you go to the stress graph at the top where it says like valve float? There's like arrows next to it. Click on that. Oh!
turbines.
Oh man!
no.
Oh.
It doesn't look like
Okay.
it was tuned
Okay,
at
I'm gonna
all. Like, I
change
feel like
this
you could just
back
mess with it
out
and make
of
it
colorblind mode for a second.
Yeah, I feel
I
like you
can-
could
I
fucking
can
mess
tell
with it
what
and
it
make it make
means.
300 horsepower with like what's already there.
Yeah. Even though it's like all cast.
Yeah.
Where?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know what everything is.
Okay, hold on. Colorblind mode should be here, right?
Don't worry about
Motherfucker
it. Don't worry
is-
about it. We're slowing down the stream. Let's go.
Zach,
No.
that fucking estate you showed me was pretty cool.
Yeah. Let's see.
That
Okay.
modern car looks like a
Here's the
that
thing.
looks like
I
an
get
80s
that
one.
it's supposed to be like Indian. It's like shitty on purpose, but like this, what I'm looking at here just doesn't make sense. Like that's the thing.
Yeah, like I don't know, a fucking Mitsubishi FTO has a 2-liter V6 in the 90s and makes more power. So this just doesn't make any sense. And it's naturally aspirated too. This doesn't make
Yeah,
any
like
sense.
even if this isn't supposed to be sporty, it should be fuel efficient. Okay, it's got that going for it, but like, why would you use the turbo inline 6? Like, you could put a 2-liter NA4, really tune it, and you could probably get the same power or similar power with better fuel economy.
And it's less complicated because it's not turbo.
Yeah. Can you go to the gearing? I kind of okay. The exhaust is done well. That's
Wanna go
good.
back there?
Saw that. Yeah. That's good, I guess. Why would you need a bypass valve in a car? Like, okay. Like, what is this? This exhaust. It's got like a freaking Army Tricks exhaust system, but on this. Okay, manual locker, dual clutch for off-road. You probably could have just gone with advanced automatic. Can you go to tires? Hard long life. I would if you off-roader should use off-road tires, but okay. Brakes. Brakes are all right. Interior. So I gotta head off-road skid rate, tree rate, and everything. That all makes sense. Yeah, safety and stuff. Standard ESC. That's all correct. I mean, suspension. Actually, that's good. That's really good for off-roading, especially for beam. Okay, 38 MPG is actually great.
Good. I wish I had that right now.
And the market scores are
Yeah.
good as well. But it just a lot of this stuff doesn't make sense to me. And the design, it has like it's weird because part of it looks for like the sides and the under like everything below the grill looks great, but the top part is kind of just doesn't really fit with the design. So
I don't think it's a terrible car. It just
Not
needs some
terrible, it
work.
just needs work, yeah.
it needs a lot of work, and it doesn't really fit with Project Academy's vision because right now it's focused around online racing. we are gonna naturally prefer sporty cars. And if it's not gonna be that, it has to wow us another way. Maybe it needs to be an off-roader or it needs to look amazing. And this just doesn't really have that going for it. In addition, you didn't really follow PA's rules in the lore. You didn't follow the sort of future thing. Uh, so yeah, like this is not gonna go in. I'm sorry. Um, Another thing, lore is really well written. I think that was really well done. But this feels like it's a car made for the automation challenge, not for PA. PA is done a lot differently than you would see like in an automation forum competition. And yeah, I think there's a lot of work that went into this, but it's just kind of a dud. It is what it is. You're not going to win everything. Your previous cars, I know Retro, you did the cardiac that everyone really likes on the server and all that. That's good stuff. You make good sports cars, you make creative stuff, but this just is kind of a miss for us. So an overall rating, I'd give the design a 5, the engineering a 3. The first car is a lot better. Like the first car gets a 10 in engineering, honestly, and the design is like a 6. So
Yeah, I really like the
um,
first car. I was like lower
Yeah,
quality,
first
and
car
it
was good.
still was pretty drivable.
yeah.
We kind of like shitty cars. You
Well,
know?
yeah, we made a whole brand for that. Like honestly, the first car could be converted to Kazan. Like you just have to Russianify it. Um,
Communistify.
Yeah.
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 Oh
Anything else
god.
to say about this brand?
Uh, yeah, I think it's a no for us, but yeah, you didn't win, but it is good effort, good effort. A lot of work went into that, clearly. All right,
It's
next
brand.
brand. All right, brand.
Brand.
Uh,
Should have got a soundboard with fucking brand on it.
fuck. I have friggin' sound pad. It's like $4 on Steam. It's like I had it for a while. It is comedy gold.
All right. So, anyone want to take a pot shot at that name?
Oh, wait.
Wait,
You're
you
not
said
showing. Yeah, you're streaming the automation still.
it's
Oh,
showing up on
wait.
this
Are you?
actual
What's
YouTube.
on the stream? Hang on. Oh,
Stream
you're on the
has
dock. Okay.
a dock on it.
Okay. Well,
I gotta balance two fucking things.
Yeah,
all right.
right off the bat, I gotta look at these cars in 3D. I cannot judge them from these screenshots. Like these
Yeah.
are, I think this is just a bad angle for both of the cars.
All right. I guess let's go into automation. Oh, let me read the lore while Tato's downloading the cars and stuff. You're doing that, right?
I'm pretty sure I downloaded these already.
Who dares ping me during the stream? Okay. Well, I'll look at that ping later.
I should have put my do not disturb.
People are joining the server right now. Literature. Trying to find the channel. Design shots submissions. Okay, we're actually going backwards on these. Normally we do the oldest ones first. Oh, you didn't write a doc. Okay, it was written by. This is from White Comet, but someone else is putting it for him. Okay. Oh, we didn't talk about the logo in the previous one. The logo in the previous one is kind of it's all right.
It's okay.
Uh,
It doesn't match our style, I don't think.
doesn't match the art style. Lamos logo here, looking at because I can only look at it through Discord. This looks all right. It definitely does kind of fit in the style. It's like an L in a circle. It's just kind of a no, nothing too crazy about it. Okay, so Lemos. I like how he copied the style of PA's doc. Do like that. So nationality French. Bio Lemio. I'll call it Lemo.
Lemio. I think
Lemio.
that's.
Okay.
I didn't take a
Lemio
French
was
class.
created by Asalit. I don't speak French. Accolade. I was like, I am the spy. That's what I'm thinking when I read this.
Wee wee baguette. Okay, now
Uh,
we're getting canceled.
yeah. Who was born and raised in Bordeaux, France, the home of wine. He only owned a vineyard called Chateau de Bordeaux. In his childhood, he worked inside and on the vineyard. After a long day working, he would go home and watch the television. He would admire the Group B vehicle sliding at all sorts of speed. Later, the family business was given Assalet, but unfortunately, climate change took most French vineyards. I like that detail because that actually would happen in the story.
What?
The climate change, like knocking out the crops,
Okay.
including Chateau de Bordeaux. In 2072, he sold the remains of the business for what it was worth and settled in part of French countryside where climate change hadn't taken full effect. So the old memories of those rally vehicles would dangle in his head. Later in 2079, he called up some friends and made some arrangements to create a car manufacturer's own called Lemio. I'm just gonna call it Lemio. I'm sorry, like my brain is just going.
There's an
Yeah.
I in there.
They started by building some shells in their garage, then built a power plant on their own to complete the build. Today they focus on race cars before their road models. Design philosophy. Lemio is focused on hatchbacks, but nowadays they sell crossovers and SUVs alongside the city car and hatchback models. They have lots of quirks and features. From the engine layout to two fuel caps. Two fuel caps. That's weird.
What the
Newer
fuck?
vehicles and more practical quirks they have. They're mostly inspired by Citroen. Peugeot. Yeah, I said it. And
Oh,
Dacia
God.
alongside other French companies. TLDR, baguettes if they were cars or something. Hey, that's pretty funny. Yellow, orange, green, except they're green and teal for this. All right, that's honestly that's the best lore we've had so far. It fits right into PA. It's concise. It's well written. Now, you lose a couple points for not being in a separate dock, but I never said to do that. My whole thing was I was trying to see what people were willing to do to get in. All right, so let's look at the cars.
Hold on. I had little fucking buttons to just change shit.
You can keybind all that.
Wait,
I
Lameu
wanna
means
keep-
horse?
Let me
The fuck?
Emu?
Zach says it's Lameu.
Emu?
I hope I'm
Lameu.
pronouncing that right.
Emu.
Canadian. All right.
Canadian French.
Hey, we gained 2 subscribers. We need like 7 more. We can have 150 subs special. Oh, okay. You streaming the? Yeah, switch the stream to
I'm
the.
getting
the
there. I'm
Discord.
getting there. I'm trying to find all the fucking shit.
Oh, does it mean horse? Damn it, Zach.
Alright, you guys can see it.
Yeah.
Stream can see the.
Oh man, this car. What?
The-
It's a few too many headlights.
Yeah, the
I mean,
front end.
it's French. They're weird. I mean, is that wrong to say?
Wait, how's it look from the back? I gotta see the ass. You know what?
Man of culture.
It's a little bland, but I think the actual text helps it pop a little bit.
Yeah, I like the exhaust.
Yeah.
It's got torsion bar rear.
Oh, I didn't even. I could barely see that. Maybe, is that my color blindness?
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't even see
Yeah,
it
me
till you pointed
neither.
it out. Yeah, you should make that like chrome or black or something.
Actually, that would look really weird.
It would look really weird. I like how it's just a subtle detail. You know,
Yeah.
you can see.
I,
it goes
if
from
we
black.
could, if you could, but they don't let you do it, you should have made that like an animation in the body. That would have been cooler. But I understand because automation is really.
Oh, it means the best. Okay, this brand means the best. Now it's under more scrutiny.
Yeah, bro. I'm already not a fan of this. I'm gonna be.
I don't really like it either.
Interior. Let's see it. This looks like a Scion. Oh, no door cards. No floor either.
Okay, I don't remember if this is could
You know
also
that-
just be me. All right, so it could be me. I don't
No,
know.
the thing is, you can make a floor without mods. Same thing with the sides. I get that a lot. I know that Comet was in the testing group for PA. You better not have been one of the people that leaked it. But
Please see the chat.
I know that a lot of our cars are low quality, but those are placeholders. It's called testing for a reason because they're not done yet.
Jeremiah Clarkson.
Clarkson. Okay. I have to. I hear that in my head every time someone has a Clarkson name. This is. It's all
What is
right.
that?
I mean,
Green wheels?
ugh.
Monkey wheel.
No, that's immediate minus 2 points from me. My
Don't
wheels
like
should only be
green
like black
wheels.
or
That
white or
front
chrome.
end is a disaster. Like I can't not say that. Like
Yeah, I
too
don't
many
think-
lights, too many.
Yeah, I'm gonna
man,
be honest. Like from
I
a
know
design
France is
perspective, this
weird,
just makes
but
me
they will do
uncomfortable.
it.
France makes beautiful cars usually.
Sometimes they make some weird ones.
I don't know. The Peugeot RCZ or whatever looks pretty
RCZ
nice.
is funky. Remember what
There's
it
a
looks like?
great
It's
movie that's
funky.
set in France called it's called 3 Days to Kill. It's about it's probably I feel like it was a video game first or something, but it's about a guy who's like dying of cancer and he's like an assassin. He's this like organization tasks him to kill people and they'll give him a experimental drug that will cure his cancer. And it's just a really cool action movie. But what I remember from that film is there is a awesome car chase with a Peugeot RCZ on the streets of Paris, and it's really cool. Like
Oh,
this is
actually, that sounds pretty cool.
Sounds
it's
pretty good.
it's
We
a
should watch
decent
that.
movie. It's actually pretty. It's like like I saw it on Netflix. On like the poster for it makes it look like a generic like throwaway action movie, but it actually it's filmed on location in Paris, and it's really like shot in a really artsy way. It was really cool.
Mako
Uh,
says, "I just came in right now to check in. After seeing that front end, I think I'll see myself out."
Damn, we're losing people because of the fucking
Damn,
cover.
and I
that's
started
hard.
ranting about
That's
movies.
hard.
But
Hard. I feel bad for the dude now.
yeah,
I like
He
White
put
Comet
effort.
too. It's just like, man, this
it's a swing and
saying
a
it,
miss.
Chief.
Can I see the engine? I'm gonna give
don't think it
everybody the
really-
same.
I don't think
No,
it
I don't
really
think.
matter to me, but
I wanna see it. I just want to talk to him. I just
okay,
wanna
there
talk
it
to
is.
him.
Yeah,
Okay.
just want to talk to him.
Want to talk to him? Just want to talk.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a disaster.
The power and the torque are good numbers, but like they come on.
And it's a 2.4 liter. You can get that NA. I'm
Wait,
not,
is
not
it an inline 4 or inline 5?
Inline 4?
yeah 4.
5.
Oh
Oh.
man.
Huh.
Yeah, that's saying it, Chief. Low friction. No, the turbo lag is like. It's like when people say it's like, oh yeah, my 1,000 horsepower Supra is totally streetable, and the torque curve is like, yeah, it makes 1,000 horsepower like 1 RPM from the red line, and the rest of it is nothing because the turbo's too big.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even like
Oh.
this is a we saw the picture and honestly it was a hard no. So yeah, we're gonna.
Hold on.
I don't
Hold on.
even.
I want to look at the older one. Okay, let's look at the.
Well, like we're short on. We have like over 50 cars to go through, so like.
Okay, we'll just let's keep going. All right.
Yeah. We'll show it on stream. We'll go to see that exam. I'm not gonna do dive because everything on here is pretty.
I think this body's pretty funky, and I like the body.
Actually, I can get behind this. I don't think it's like the
Behind
most
this.
beautiful car ever made, but I think it has a design language and I can appreciate it.
This is a lot better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
This car is a vibe, you know?
This is a vibe. This is a French vibe.
It's like a French metro.
Like this reminds me of like the knockoff cars in Driver in a really good way.
Yeah, driver.
But the
Driver
wheels,
enjoyer.
The body, and this. You said it's teal.
Yeah, that color is perfect. Zoom in
Color's
on the
perfect
interior.
for the body.
Yeah, it's like perfect 90s.
That in what? Okay, so the interior on this one is good. Question
He's
what?
actually got a fuel. Click on that. Hold on.
Wait, this motherfucker makes 80 horsepower, bro.
Can't see that, but he modeled the back here, and then fucking.
So, one of my criticism I'm seeing people are
You
always
see
like,
that?
why
On the
doesn't
side?
PA have any shit boxes? And the reason why is that yeah, I know shitbox is funny and all that, and like people want people like slow car fast is better than fast car fast. PA has an extremely arcade. It's not an arcade handling model, but we call it's like a simcade, but it's arcade. And if you're not on a steering wheel, driving a shitbox isn't really that fun because you have like PA doesn't really have a good sense of speed, so the cars have to be fast to begin with, in order to make them fun while racing. So that's why we're kind of I am personally predisposed not to include shitboxes because they might be fun to drive for a bit, but they're not fun to race when you're a controller.
Just
You know.
realize how just tiny that shifter is because of
Yo, you just
I
like
could
use like
move
your
that
two
with my
fingers, you
finger,
pinch it.
man.
Yeah, you pinch it like fucking have your pinky extended like you're sipping some tea or
I
something.
can have my child shift for me.
Yeah, this is better than the first one. Like the first car gets like a 1 on both engineering and styling. This car gets like in styling. We see the just show me the engine. Like I can judge from the engine how good things are.
That's a nice torque curve, actually.
Is it turbo?
No,
Don't
no,
think
NA?
it's
so.
pretty.
It's NA.
I feel like you put more effort in a lot better. Market scores are bad, but I mean, exhaust is killing it.
Oh, white comment just got back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fucking rewind the stream.
Yeah, we'll just TLDR, dude. Like, these are not very good. I'm sorry. Um, compared to some of the other stuff we get. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil. There's a brand that I saw the picture and I was like, they won. Like that was all it took.
FJ did the. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
like,
you guys collabed on this? Okay.
They did the cars, huh?
yeah, the economy box actually has a really nice vibe to it. It's like a Geo Metro. But the other one,
Modern version of this, we didn't like. This
yeah,
one got a vibe. It's a vibe because we
We'd like this kind of stuff.
like this kind of stuff. But
yeah.
Well, I don't like. It's okay if it looks like a shitbox. It needs to perform. And 80 horsepower on a controller, unless it's like no grip, is not super fun.
it's a vibe. I really like this body. I need to.
We should make a Metro at some point, like a Metro with
this
like
body, huh?
like 150 horsepower, like supercharged inline
Metro.
four.
No,
like,
make it
good
inline 3,
suspension.
like the actual Metro.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
these sick.
Zai, you're correct. I also like the taillights. Very, very.
Yeah,
like
like the
that.
taillights actually look fucking great.
That's
Like
great.
they just,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a really good design language.
It does have a good
Follows the
design
body
language.
lines perfectly.
All right. Well, that's definitely you guys. You didn't win, but it seems like you designed the second car second, and it's definitely an improvement on the first. So you and FJ should keep at this because I can see there's a spark here. There's something here with this car. Like you guys keep playing, a few hundred more hours, and
We can see what this can become, and we will like what this will become.
so
Right
yeah,
now,
keep trying stuff, man. We're gonna do another brand challenge later in the year for sure.
brand.
All right, let's go to the next brand. All right.
Hey,
Let me
hold
look at
on.
the
Gotta
doc.
figure out where OBS is.
Oh, the guy who took the worst pictures.
Yeah, I just want to see what these fucking cars even were because the pictures were so
Angora.
bad I couldn't even tell to really form
Yeah.
an opinion.
So where this guy's cars are?
The Google Doc. Where is it?
Is it in a Google Doc? Is it where is it?
Oh, he didn't even include pictures in his submission. He just put a PNG of the thing, and then oh, and it's a Doc X link. Oh, that's just me because I don't have that set up. But this PC is only for gaming. Like it doesn't have any like documentation stuff because I set it up really fast. Yeah, look in here. It has. Oh, it's got a bunch of pictures, and can I open the lore?
Hey, there's a lot of
Turkish.
cars.
Turkish. We can open his doc without doxing him. So
I'm downloading all this stuff right now.
we need the like background music or something. It's like this is
I got you, bro. I got you.
the no copyrighted stuff.
Oh well, never mind.
Yeah. Well, get his cars loaded up in game, and then I'll start reading the lore.
Next, sing now.
Shit, I'm not singing, but none of my stuff's copyrighted.
Yeah, we'll get a playlist of like your music or something. Because you can't even use no copyright sound stuff because there's a really scummy thing a lot of artists are doing now where like they'll submit their thing to the YouTube no copyright sounds for a few months, and then when everyone's used it, they suddenly copyright it, and then they claim everyone's videos and take all their money.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's a common
God.
thing. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. None of my stuff is copyrighted though.
Based.
Homie,
Did you listen to the stuff I put out last week?
Yeah, it was good. It was really
I
good.
didn't.
Yeah.
I should, but I haven't.
Yeah, he's Dex is like a machine. But he's uploading his new album. I don't know what it's called, but it's themed after Midnight Club 2.
Yeah.
And it's got like a lot of
He
it's like a
posted more
modernized
images in
version
this
of it.
doc, but they're all just so far away. James, can you stop being loud?
House
bro?
real big. Dude, I should add that to the song. Just fucking use that sample. Just leave that
Absolutely.
acapella.
All right, lore docs. Well,
What is chat saying? I hate how my chat
Xianzhan,
disappeared.
you're gonna have to wait because you submitted a ton of cars and then we have a bunch of cars. One thing I'm gonna warn you guys on were cars that didn't have good pictures because of how little time we have. Some cars we're not even gonna load up in automation because we're gonna be brutally honest. Last stream we accepted too many cars, and not all of them that were accepted last time are gonna get in because some of them just flat out don't work in Beam very well, and other ones like actually when we examine them closer don't really work like for the mod after all. Anyways, let's go into this guy's lore. It's gonna be hard to bring up all the images. So nationality Turkish. Motto for the people by the people. That sounds dangerously communist.
You know
Story
how
of
many
Angora.
companies use that kind of that quote?
It's like
For
what
X by X.
you know what I think of? It's like democracy is for the people, by the people, but the people are retarded. Anyways, birth and rise. After the Turkish government was overthrown by the military in 1980.
Beast?
19. Oh, you didn't follow the time period. 1980, the company was formed to bring in more foreign investors. After 2 years, the company made its first car in 1982 called the Sahin, meaning hawk. The car was popular among street racers and criminals because it was easy to modify the engine. Because of the Titanic profits of the company, because it was the only car you could afford as a citizen in 1982 Turkey. However, glory however, glory of the hawk wouldn't last long because the government caught up to modders. This led to a plummet in sales as a consequence of making the O1 in 1981, which was merely enough to keep the company afloat through the economic crisis of 2001. The company picked up random contracts to stay afloat until the 2009 Turkish economic crisis. However, the government decided to sell the company to investors sustainable. Rising from its own ashes, the company is picked up by 3 mechanical engineers, 4 electrical engineers, and a day trader. All men had their own nicknames. The mechanical engineers went by Kondraki Yesu. I am gonna get canceled for my pronunciations. Electrical engineers went by. Okay, I can't. There's too many characters for me to. It was made a team. It quickly made a pickup
looking at
truck
these
called
cars right now.
Singarver, meaning brave warrior. This was hit in Turkish off-roading fan. This was a hit in Turkish off-roading fans, however, making them more than enough money to survive the 2018 to 2020 Turkish. There is okay.
I just unplugged my headset cable. I didn't hear any of the fucking lore.
There is so much lore here,
Wow.
and like it's just like a history book. I'm not really interested in this, to be honest. Setting ablaze once more,
Too long, didn't read?
dude. Like it's hard for me to concentrate on this. Like there's just so much info being thrown at you. In 2026, the infamous RK9 was sold. RK9 was sold to the public, and people originally thought it was a car for criminals because multiple gangsters in the Turkish rap scene took a liking to the car because of aggressive handling.
Turkish rap scene.
I'm sorry, like I don't know. Is this a joke? I can't tell. It had aggressive handling and a light chassis. There was no such thing as a wrong type of advertising, people say, and boy did the statement prove itself correct with RK9. A little bit of criticism: sports cars tend not to make companies money. Like
Yeah, they actually lose.
they usually lose money on
Yeah,
them.
lose money.
Yeah, but the
when it
effect of
comes
like
to-
having a Halo car is
yeah,
worth
but
the money
it's
to them.
more like advertising to them.
Second fall, the RK9 caused the company to become complacent, leading to a high latest that lasts until 2067. Okay, you did tie in the original lore. Okay, that's kind of cool. This led to the company going almost bankrupt unless the company rose from its ashes. Engineers had only one option after this would lead to the fall.
What is
The only saving grace was not a way out. In February 22nd of 2068, Livingston offered to buy 42% of the. I like that actually, as Livingston would. A 40% company and provide funds for research for a cut in the profits, which was the only way of getting out of bankruptcy. All mechanical engineers objected to this offer, but the remaining owners agreed, and due to the majority voting to sell, 42% of the company was sold. This infuriated 3 mechanical engineers, leading them to quit, changing the way the cars are made for the worst, distinguishing the Phoenix
damn,
ones.
Ooh.
pushing the Phoenix once and for all. Engineers were forced to make a car by 2017, causing a car without much effort put into it, and the ability of modifying it was lowered significantly due to the living requirements. This caused a spark in Bright's heart to ask Kondraki to make multiple exploits for the operating system of the RK-10 that would allow the car to be modifiable once more. After making the exploits in such a sloppy manner due to the time limit, Kondraki knew he had to disappear without much of a... What? Only a dusty note was found in his apartment on the 6th of October. See you wakers in hell. Happy face.
Wait, see you what you motherfuckers know?
See you wakers in hell.
Oh, what is he
This-
British? I thought he was Turkish.
This note was only found only random amounts of time to appear. RK-10 was a launch project of the company as the remaining executives left to flip the bird to Livingston, but it unfortunately did not matter as the company was taken over swiftly on the 8th of 2071. This has dialogue. I'm gonna skip that. Okay, design philosophy, basically anything from groups to people mover events. This was a government
This is
project
like
for a
a
good chunk of its
novel,
span.
Zai says.
Directly as many funds as possible for the Pure team and anything else. This
Novel.
feels like a. This feels like someone's like RP thing on like Wattpad.
Yeah, it sounds like a New Vegas mod or something. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. That was okay. I like the tie-in where it goes from real history to PA timeline, but I really didn't like that. Anyways,
All right. Okay. So
let's look at the cars. We gotta hurry up, man.
what is this?
Are you looking at the?
Okay, I'm looking at his cars. I'm looking at his logo.
They're not.
I'm
They're
looking
not on
at
the
everything.
stream.
Um,
He submitted like 5 cars. We're only gonna look at like 2 because we were
yeah,
running
pick
low on
2.
time.
You want chat to pick 2?
I don't think he's here. We'll just look at the one. Just pick 2 random ones. Like we're running low on. I want to
Alright,
get this
pick
done because
2.
we're gonna have to go through
Velocity, pick
all
2
the
right
cars.
now.
Oh, okay.
Pick 2.
RK9 and the 01.
All right. One first.
It's a little Fallout New Turkey.
Fallout New Turkey. I just pictured like a turkey, like an actual turkey, like for Thanksgiving in power armor.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's like scaled down to size, so it's only like fucking a meter tall.
Yeah.
What? This looks like
Okay.
it was made in like 5 minutes.
Okay, when did this person start in automation? Is what I'm gonna ask.
Oh god.
He spent his time limit making the lore.
Yeah, he's like, oh fuck, I actually got to make the car shit.
Yeah, dude, this is. I'm not even gonna look at the engineering. Like that's really, really bad. Honestly, I don't really know what to say.
Honestly, I want to see him get really good, but like use this same thing, just try and make it look really nice.
It looked good from far away, and then I saw the front. That's a disaster, dude. It looks like it's got teeth.
It's like the
Yeah.
Nissan Escargot, but
Escargot, but not
retarded.
funky.
and not cool.
All right, let's look at the other one. Like honestly, much
Dude,
to
it's a
say
Daihatsu
here.
move.
Like that lore was actually a really big turn off, to be honest.
Right.
It's hard
I don't
for me
think
to
you're gonna
like.
like this one much better.
Oh, is that supposed to be an
Is it
RX-7?
a 3000 GT or something? What the?
What are
What?
those
What?
headlights?
That's what I was looking at. It's first off, they're kind of going in the wrong direction when. You know what I'm saying? They
Yo,
tilt in the wrong direction.
what's the ass look like? What's the taillights look like? Why
They don't match.
pop-up headlights in like 2021? You can't have pop-ups on the front and like 2021 taillights in the back.
This
It doesn't
looks like
look
when
right.
I
This is a 2020
started.
car, by the way.
We're
Like,
roasting this guy's car. This looks like when I started playing in Key Engine when I was 13. I started playing this game when I was like 12. So like, jeez, this game is
Yeah.
old.
Fuck, man, if I pulled up a car I made when I was like first started playing automation, like it would look a lot better than this. I don't know. This looks lazy.
Oh no! Iron Giant damn.
Yeah, that's what the first one is. Because it's fucking silver.
Oh man, I need to show you the shifter. If you guys were saying there was a small shifter on that first car, you wouldn't. You
That
need to
looks like a toy for women. That's all I'm gonna say. That shifter, the way it's
Look at
placed,
this
like it's
thing.
percented. Oh man,
Big.
I'm
Dude, imagine
I
like
could
shifting that
just
in a
like
year.
400 horsepower,
Imagine like
2400
you're
pound. This
eating
is like a
McDonald's and spill your fries on
Mary
that.
Sue performance. The wheels are too. Yeah, you get a 0 on both cars, and the lore gets like a 2. Because like you did it correctly, but it was really long-winded, infuriating to go through.
Sunroof's way too short.
All right,
Oh yeah, but that's like a sun slit.
Yeah.
I am. I honestly, this is hard to look at, to be honest. I'm sorry, dude. Like,
Just
I
do
can tell this
something
guy
more.
is like a kid or something, and like
Just
it's hard to
keep playing the game, bud. Just
keep
keep playing
trying,
the game.
buddy.
Keep playing.
Keep
Keep
trying.
playing.
You got a long way to go.
Got
But
a
this
long
is
way to go.
Yo, what are those tail lights? No, go back. Yo,
Damn, I
they
can see
look
you
like
from a mile
JPEG.
away.
yeah. There's like 17 pixels total on those tail lights.
yeah.
Lore real big. Everything.
5. This was. Yeah, no, this is not even close to like to PA standards. I'm
I don't-
sorry, dude.
It's not. Keep trying.
This isn't up to my standards, and I have like less than 100 hours in the game.
Yeah.
All right. What's
Well,
the
next brand.
next
Next
brand?
brand. Brand. All right. Let's.
OBS shift.
All right. We are.
Bam.
Oh, this is the. I'm not gonna say anything. Are you?
I'm on to the next.
Are you on the next slide on the stream?
on the
Okay, and then
stream.
leave Discord open. All right, this one. Okay, I won't say it until we're done with all the brands, but there's this one is really special because we looked at it preliminarily.
Mhm.
I didn't read all the lore. Oh, this guy has a freaking Google Doc. He has a slideshow. He did what we did. Okay, look at the slideshow.
Okay, you want me to go pull up the slideshow? Okay.
Yeah, bring it
Alright.
up, Jamie.
What'd you call me?
Like Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
It's like we're
Yeah,
talking
pull that
like,
shit up, Jamie.
yeah, like yeah, this car is not suitable for Project Academy. Yeah, did you see that deer get hit by a car?
Yeah. It fucking exploded on impact, and I fucking harvested all the meat, dude.
Yeah, you ever tried PCP? Like, all right, is it on the? Is
Well,
the? Is
hold on,
his
I don't
document?
I don't have the document open.
Just look at the Discord.
I'm getting it open.
It's Liliang.
You know, seeing the car in third person, or like, sorry, 3D model actually does pop a little bit more. Yeah.
All right,
Okay, I'm
wait,
not gonna
it's up.
spoil anything, but I have driven this car. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright. Is it on stream?
Jesus Christ.
Is it on the stream, Tato?
Yes, it's on the stream.
All right, I'm gonna read the doc.
I don't have enough computer monitors. I need more.
Gotta get the combine shit from Half-Life 2. There's like
Yes.
6
Yeah.
of them.
You know that? Yeah, it's like all these monitors surrounding the chair.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. All right, you're gonna basically. I'll tell you to go to each slide. So first line, many years ago, in enclosed in an authoritarian China, there was a car company giant named Lily. Few people outside of China heard about it, and they were doing good for themselves, having next to no competition in their home country. So that's actually already fascinating. You bring up the authoritarian aspect of China, just ignoring that, and then talking about it. I also love his dog is better than ours. Like he put an aesthetic on it. Ours is just
No.
we put flashy text to deal with it.
Yeah.
Next slide. And the next slide.
Yeah, you're at the next slide.
That wasn't until Asimov exploded in popularity. Chinese market wasn't ready for a foreign company to take over their infrastructure, and that in turn caused many domestic brands to sell their technology to file for bankruptcy. Liling had no choice but to sell their freshly developed autonomous driving assist to stay afloat, but the least thing they wanted is to offer advances to company rivals. They eventually came up with a solution selling their tech the Chinese government did. So one thing in the Lord, Asimov is the Chinese government. It's one and the same communist kind of stuff. But this actually makes sense. So this is actually great because it's like it's basically saying that Asimov didn't actually develop DriveNet; they took it from someone else, which I kind of love. That's even more evil. Like, that's actually genius. I actually like that a lot. All right, next slide. That's actually a great idea. That decision set Li Yang back 4 years or so in development. That's even great because they were set back in tech not because they died as a company, but because someone else owns their own patents. Like that's so like dystopian and interesting. But extra money helped them stay afloat and produce small and simple cars until the world economy stabilizes. All right, next slide. Up until 2059, Li Yang were spending as little money as possible, staying safe and preparing to
Hold up,
invest
what?
there. Next slide. Are you on the
On
one
to the
with the
next
car?
slide. It said that decision set Lil Yang back 40 years or so.
Wait, did you go to the slide? I already passed that one.
Oh shit!
Tato, pay the fucking attention.
I'm reading
Ugh.
chat.
Uh,
Next time we're doing this, Tina needs some Adderall or something.
I did forget to take my meds.
Oh shit! You actually need Adderall. I didn't know that.
all right, typical.
I can't pay $200
Typical streamer only.
a month of that.
Typical
No, you're
streamer.
right.
All chat, no gameplay. All right, we're on the slide that has the blurred out car in it. Up until 2059, Li Yang were spending as little money as possible, staying safe and preparing to invest their leftover resources into potential business opportunities. A new opportunity was waiting just around the corner, with New World cars having insane, having MX. Your grammar's a little off.
Says
You're
he's
forgetting words.
not illiterate. Where's the?
Not a native English speaker.
Oh, he says he's dyslexic. There you go.
Oh,
That
okay.
Excuse my
opportunity was
spelling.
waiting
I'm
just
dyslexic.
around the corner,
Ooh.
with New World cars having. Okay, it's I'm gonna do it because it's getting the and. So with New World cars having insane increase in popularity, Liliang jumped into that market, releasing old and basic designs first. Okay, I can't. I'm not gonna do it the whole stream. And earning money
that
to
for
buy
the
their
rest of the
resources
stream.
back from
Don't
Chinese
talk
government.
normally.
From Chinese government. My Russian accent's terrible. With Liliang finally
I'll
going
start
international
speaking
with
Russian. Don't
sales,
tempt me.
people were very split in opinions. Some thought they were greedy and evil mega corporation, and others thought they were good quality cars. Being Chinese also didn't help to avoid controversy.
Okay.
To make this even more ironic, if I
Woo,
were
damn.
to change it, I would make them Taiwanese, because like that's even more of a character arc. Like they were like taken over by China, and they kept at it. It's such a
I'm
compelling
back.
arc.
James flew away, and I had to pick him up before I
Yeah.
started.
All right.
Oh.
Bird moment. Okay. What I like about next slide after. Are you on the one with the two cars?
Yes. Great
Okay.
pictures, by the way.
Liliang is an electric and hybrid only company from China, one of the few old world giants that managed to survive. And now they're back on the road and ready to make international moves. Okay, what I love about that shot is beam.
Mhm.
What I could see in beam is that okay, first of all, he somehow added motion blur. Second, um the textures and stuff have been these cars have been J-beam edited to perfection. Like he's gone above and beyond what we do for our academy itself. That is truly incredible. All right, let's talk about each car. The next slide. Shandy 8-volt was Liliang's attempt to enter the budget sports car market, and I can't say that it was a complete failure either. Yeah, it's trash and the build quality is average, but there's something charming about it. Something that makes you keep looking.
Hold on. Stop.
Did you?
Design philosophy, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Wait, you're on
Wait.
the. Are you on the car? Like.
There's two design.
Oh, I
philosophy.
skipped it.
Yeah.
Say
okay.
hello to the Liliang. Oh, I skipped like 3 of them.
Liliang
What the
is
heck?
about state of
Oh,
the art technology. That one.
okay,
Oh,
Liliang
maybe it's not Tato's fault.
I'm retarded. Okay. Milling is all about this state of the art technology, not without some budget cuts here and there, but that happens to the best of us. They make just about everything from small and zippy city electric compacts to giant luxury SUVs with plenty of mass behind them. Milling believe that giving people choice is what builds trust. That is so based because even the fact they're in China philosophy.
Yeah.
That's why their cars have plenty of driving modes to choose from, and autonomous driving assist is only TLDR, futuristic, modern cars have screens everywhere, big variety, usually heavy from the batteries, colors, anything light and electronic. I actually love that light. That's a really
Light
good
blue.
color.
We love light blue. We have it on a lot of cars, don't we?
All right, let's talk about the cars. Next slide.
Oh,
The
so
slide.
good.
Say hello, Lily. Opposite you though. These cars can be. That is BeamNG. Looking at that, from what I can tell. So, yeah, that's really hard to take a photo that looks that good. But if you use the right lighting and beam, it looks better than automation. So that's actually a lot of effort went into that. Shandian 8-volt was Ling's attempt to enter budget sports car market, and I can't say that is a complete failure either. Yes, it's trashy and build quality is average, but there's something charming about it, something that makes you keep looking. With just over 100 horsepower, floppy suspension, and the mass over 1,000 kilos, Shandian was just about an entry-level performance coupe.
What's
If it's even
kilograms
possible to
per?
call a performance coupe,
What's that in American?
2,200 pounds.
Hmm.
If it's even possible to call a performance coupe, it's definitely a very unique driving experience. Um, the TRP-12 is a pinnacle. That's the next slide. Is a pinnacle of Liliang's engineering. Embodiment of speed, power, and artistic taste. With 1,350 horsepower electric motors producing 1,100 pound-feet of torque, you know this thing is not fooling around. Advanced active aero. Now, I have looked at these cars in Beam. That car has actually working animated active aero. And at the end of the stream, we are going to show that. And basically, the guy who created this Tievsky, he helped me with something that is truly revolutionary. That's all I'm going to say. Active aerodynamics give TRP-12 superior cornering grip. It can reach over 3G forces through corners and render braking. You really just have to try it for yourself, and I did. I was morbidly curious because on the next slide you can see they have working pop-up headlights and active aero. I am completely floored on how they did this. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Just from the seeing this. Taylor, just load up the cars in automation. Oh, you already have them there. We'll switch the stream to that. What is everyone in chat? I want to look what they're saying.
I haven't said much. I see West Taiwan.
Based.
Oh, Xianzhen is saying that the name came from the Chinese word. Oh, cool. So it actually is correctly Chinese.
You were about to say the Chinese word, but realized you can't speak Chinese.
Yeah.
That's how I felt that you said that sentence.
CFC literally changes the entire lore because he's that based. Yeah, that's pretty. I mean, this lore is a 10 out of 10, except for your English is bad. But like, if it's not your first language, there's not much.
Well, he's dyslexic.
Yeah,
Not
like
English is bad. He's just dyslexic.
yeah, I've spoken to Tievsky. He speaks English. Writing is hard, man. That's a right. I should know. Well, anyways, let's show off the cars, dude. Now we're not gonna look at the engineering because Tievsky does all his work BeamNG. So this is supposed to be electric, but already you can just like it's
Holy
got
shit.
lead acid batteries in the back. Like, oh my god, the interior is like perfection.
Damn, I didn't see that one in 3D. That looks fucking insane, dude. What is that shifter?
Well, I mean, you don't need a proper manual, right? Because it's electric.
I know, but like, why is it like an E?
It looks cool.
Looks
E for
cool.
electricity. That's actually
my
cool.
God.
Oh, it actually makes a lot more sense.
And
Makes
it's
a lot
like
of sense.
a wiring diagram too, like in the shape. Like, oh, that's fantastic. Like I can gush about this
Look at
all day.
look at the wiring. The actual
Wow.
Is that Mans did research on how batteries
Oh
are
my
wired.
god. Wow. Just beautiful.
And then look at that. Look at this. Look at that.
Dude, what? He's actually got the wiring going into the center console.
That is, and the pop-ups work somehow, and like the. Oh, by the way, I think the windows are custom. Looking at them.
Let me
Yeah, it's got like Subaru SVX windows.
Yeah, that is.
Oh yeah, those things. Yes.
I'm just truly stunned. This is supposed to be electric. Making an electric car in Beam is
Whoa.
super easy.
This little thing here is
So-
also custom.
Wow. Wow. Okay, I didn't even realize that. I thought he did that through Blender and Beam, but like it works in the fact that like these cars are extremely heavily modified, but the fact that they already look this good in automation speaks volumes about what
Birds
Tievsky the
chirping.
amount of effort that he's put into this.
James chirps mainly when I speak.
Yeah, it's like my dogs. If you say the word dogs around my dogs, well, my dogs have sadly passed away last year, but
Everyone in the chat is just like, this has to win. There's no other competition.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. He won. He did.
Yeah.
I saw the photo and I was like,
Yep.
yeah, like
We didn't
this.
even look at the hypercar yet.
Yeah, we didn't.
Oh, wait till you see the
Yeah,
hypercar.
wait till you see it, man. If it loads correctly.
It's probably. It looks like it's mostly vanilla stuff. But we'll see.
Oh my god, that's even more impressive.
Yeah, it didn't have any. Oh, it's gonna take a hot minute to load in. Wow.
I got it. 380 Ti, bro. Alright.
I'm jealous you have a better GPU.
Wait, you have a 3080 Ti? When'd you get that?
Hide the chassis and stuff and the
Tuesday.
suspension.
Damn, okay.
Damn, he's got a better GPU than me. It's like the scene from American Psycho where like he has the business card, and it's like, let's see Paul Allen's GPU.
Look at this.
And then he pulls out a 30 Ti, and like I start like. Oh, that
Um,
whole back end is 3D fixtures.
Look at that.
Oh
man.
my god.
Look at
This is a
that.
work of art.
Look at her. Hide the engine, and because that's not supposed to be there. It's got a working Venturi tunnel.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'd let this thing run me over.
This is the best automation car I've ever seen. Like full stop.
Yeah, looking at the screenshots and 2D, like I didn't really care too much about it, but seeing this like rotated, like
Dude, like the
holy
way
shit.
the fixtures, like it goes from curve to like this geo. This looks like This looks like like those indie games that are meant to look PS1 games where they have like the geometric shapes.
Yeah, but it seems like
And he had
4K.
to actually change this back.
Wow,
But I
that is
don't care.
just
I know he made
what?
that work. That was cool.
Look at the
inside.
interior.
And the doors are cool too.
Oh man.
Oh wait, what? Oh, what is this interior? What's that steering wheel, dude?
Oh, by the way, in Beam that screen works.
Yeah, and there's one
Like
on
it
the
lights up
Oh.
and it actually has working gauges. Yeah.
Yo, what? Is it the gear shift?
Oh,
Not,
like TMC put
ornaments?
this like a few days before. It's like I was really super impressed with the car submissions, and then Tievsky put this, and I was like, oh, this guy won. Like I saw the screenshots, and just something about it is immediately
Look at
grabbed
the seat, bro.
me.
If you like zoom out, you're zoomed in like way too
Well,
far.
It's the
can't 'cause
FOV
it's
because the free
FOV
cam
of-
sucks.
Oh, there you go. Okay, you just got rid
It's
of
got
the
like a
bottom
jet
hills.
engine cup holder. Oh no, it's like the gear selector.
Is that like a street legal harness too?
Man, everything in there is custom. Much of
Look
it
at
is.
that. Look
Like,
at that for like the steering column. This other.
I like how it
screen
flow.
here.
Like the interior flows with the design. It's really hard to do. But I absolutely love how it goes from curved to completely like geometric. It's like it's being rendered as it moves. Like I kind of like that. Yeah, this guy won. TFC, congratulations. No,
I don't think
Clarkson
I
is
can get
saying
this to
the
run on my
screen is
old.
a mod. No, he made a custom working screen.
I don't think I
CTF's
could have had this working on my other. The
Trailer of that car on
1063
YouTube. We're gonna do when this car gets added to the mod. We're gonna do a trailer for that because we're gonna do trailers for brands. We're gonna make an announcement after we're done with all the car brands.
We haven't even started on the actual.
It's been
And
2
it's
hours.
been 2 hours.
We're probably gonna get through like half. Maybe we'll do another one on Sunday.
On Sunday, but it'll only have to be.
We'll see what happens. Maybe we could turbo speed through them. Because I wanted to be done by like 2.
Yeah, it has to be.
Well, I don't
done
have
by
to
like
be.
2. I have to sleep. Get up.
Yeah,
And work.
Imagine working the night shift.
Shut up! I get paid a lot.
Yeah, man bought 2 German cars and they both exploded.
No, one exploded on me. The other one is fine.
Oh, it's overheating on you?
It was overheating on me. It doesn't do it anymore.
Wow, just 10 out of 10 on everything. Oh wait, he made a trailer? Oh, I thought you meant have us make it. Yeah, Xianzhan, go ahead and post that. Yeah, post that right now. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it now. Got a gun to your head.
Every air vent is actually mod. I don't doubt it. Look inside. Look inside the air vents, Tato. Um. Oh, they flow through the car. Yo!
What?
What? Oh my god!
How much time did this man spend?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
He had a whole month, and he did this
Damn.
in 2 weeks. I've spoken to Dievsky because after seeing this, he talked a bit. He's a friend of Shiny Odd, so I trust Shiny Odd. So I was like, I let him. We hung out a bit, and we got started on. Well, he did most of the work. I'm gonna be honest. We got developing something that you guys are gonna see at the end of this. That is truly, like, literally, it's the first of its kind. Like what you're going to see. Like these electric cars are only the beginning. Like Tievsky is officially partnered with the PA. He's helping us with the tuning and the J beam work from now on. So
I love
I
this
like
little
how
thing at the back.
it looks like you could plug it in like a giant like USB
Yeah.
stick. Like I love that. Like damn, bro, this is pretty lit. Yeah, that's Tievsky won, but it is not the only car from this thing that we're excited. Uh, yeah. All right. Well, let's go to the next guy's submission. Let's see Paul
I
Allen's
go
submission.
bad.
Yeah, that's a tough act. I should have put him last.
Oh.
That's a tough. That's a tough act to follow.
Yeah.
Scroll up. Okay, we have three more. Three more to go. All right. Any percent speed. Next one. AKS. And he left his cars in chat. Oh, and he's got a whole lore doc. Hey, another Russian brand. All right. And it's a docx, so I have to read it out. I don't think you can show this on stream easily. All right. Motto: Cars for the people. Are you on the next slide?
I'm on the
Oh, you have
other
the car
slide.
loaded up. All right, we'll just do it this way then.
No, I have the other slide open, and they're looking at it.
Oh,
There's a
your
logo on it.
Discord. Okay, never mind.
Discord, I'm just leaving.
This is so confusing. Motto: Cars for people, driven by people. Okay. Like that's pretty funny.
Commie.
Yeah. Communism.
Um,
AKS Automobile. I can't pronounce that. Was founded. Actually, if there's any Russians in chat, no, I'm not gonna ask you guys to make pronounce it. AKS Auto. Okay. AKS was founded in the Siberian seaside town of. Okay, I can't pronounce it either. In 2087 by the Trans-Siberian Railway Maintenance Company owner Sergei Torashev. I like that. My name. Hello, my name is
Sergei.
Sergey.
We're adults here, by the way.
Yeah, we're all like 20. Tater, you're like 19. I'm 20.
18,
Tater,
boy.
Dex is 20.
Woo!
Oh, you were a child recently.
Yeah.
After the worldwide takeover of DriveNet, Asimov and Livingston Tech went after all existing car companies to erase competition. However, many areas in Siberia were completely unaffected by DriveNet as the region is only reachable by sea or. This provided a very lucrative opportunity for entrepreneurs in Siberia willing to take a shot at the darkness of growing underground car market. A technological progress was hired. The technical progress was not hindered at all in the region, and so under the cover of the new branch of Torashev's company, he hired 24 men to start working on. It's like, yeah, we hired 24 men, no women allowed. Working on
Capitalizing men or something?
working on cars of culture and essence, eventually earning AKS this name. Designers and engineers were easily tacked into working there as hundreds of thousands had lost jobs in the car industry thanks to DriveNet, as well as AKS being able to offer much higher salaries thanks to its sister rail company still being making plenty of money. Cars were designed to be first and foremost popular drivers' cars and defines the DriveNet. But in order to make them usable in the region, they also had to be made of solid materials, no expense, on a tough chassis and suspension setup to handle terrain in Siberia, as well as an engine that could last days of bumpy redlining. As well as an odd but level breed of snappy lightweight cars built to tear up dirt tracks and climb whatever snowy mountain you wanted them to do without falling apart. Design philosophy: lightweight and cheap, mostly coupes and sedans built to go off-road in hell of conditions for days on end. The exterior designs are made up to be functional but not necessarily. Mostly inspired by Ladia, Subaru, and Land. That lore is a 10. Like the writing was
Sorry, hold on.
concise, simple.
Yeah.
Like very good, very good.
Not too drawn out.
Very well done.
Very well done. I thought these cars would look a little basic. I'm looking at them right now.
Well, let's look at them and let's examine.
Where's OBS at? Not
Let's
it.
see.
Where'd it go? Where the? Oh, it's right there. Whew.
Show us the design on your Discord stream. It seems like you're
Okay,
get down on it.
get down on it. This is the
Actually, it
modern
looks pretty good. It looked bad in the
think
photos,
that's
but
a automation glitch, I think.
it's automation being sussy.
We'll ignore the little
Uh,
triangle.
Yeah, if you really want to, you can just export it. But
I
I like the
I
snowflake
vibe
band.
with it. I vibe with it, bro.
What's wrong with the side?
That's actually part of the design.
That's not too bad. That's interesting. Just a little awkward.
And then look, event two. Okay. No, I don't
Looks
know.
like the horn from that's on Snake and Solid Fun.
Look at the back
It's
though.
funny because the horn. Oh, that's
Look
fantastic.
at this. Like my brain's trying to figure out where it's ending and starting.
Yeah, I don't
like
like the
it.
louvers
I like it.
personally.
I love the louvers. James,
You know what this reminds me of? Motorstorm.
never played that. So.
You
I did.
uncultured swine.
Okay. That's a lie. I had it. I have the game like box for I think the DS or something.
Oh, the PSP. The Motorstorm was PlayStation exclusive.
Motorstorm. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different game that you said that I should have played, but I never did.
Yeah. Anybody? Shout out to my homies in the chat. Played a Motorstorm Apocalypse during the summer of like 2012 to 2014. That was like the greatest like gaming experience of my life. Okay, Motorstorm is the funny off-road game where you boost too long, your car explode.
Yes, okay, I did have that. I was looking at my old PlayStation games. Wait,
Yeah,
no. When was Motorstorm released? Whatever. Let's not pay attention to that.
well, let's see.
Anyways, let's look at the booty.
The ass and the front end are really good. Honestly, this is pretty good. It's a lot better than the pictures gave it justice.
Yeah.
Okay, the interior is a little funky. I'm not gonna lie.
A little funky. Let's see. I could
This
definitely
time
see me bashing my knee on that
we're gonna
TV
get
that you have
funky,
in the
funky.
car.
Yeah, the wheel's too close to the door.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much you can do about that with automation.
Yeah.
Looks like he built around the existing chassis. Pain in the ass, but
I like how it curves to the dash.
oh, I didn't notice that. That's great. Yeah, that's fantastic.
You know, I pay attention to that in the BMW.
Now that I'm seeing this up close, this is like I wasn't really thinking much about it,
yeah,
but honestly,
I wasn't thinking much about it either, and I loaded it up.
This
and
is
I kind of like it.
This is honestly third place.
I do not like your logo.
I think it's all
I'm
right.
not a fan of it.
This is a lot better than the pictures gave it justice. So this is why we load them up in game. It's because sometimes people take horrible pictures and just can't. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's look at the. Did you already look at the classic car?
We haven't
let's
yet,
look at.
but I have in it.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't look at the engineering. It's typical ignoring market score kind of thing. Okay, that's not as good as the modern car, but it's nice. It's
nice. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's
reminds
nice.
me like a 77 Celica.
The light.
Wait, is it 4x4? What?
Because they're off-roaders for
Russia.
Siberia.
Is it like a true 4x4 or is it just all-wheel drive though?
I was like, what's
true
going on?
4x4.
See where that shifter is, bro?
Maybe that's a range selector.
Wait, where's it at?
There's nothing in the floor.
That sounds like a pain in the ass to drive.
That looks.
I can't wait to get impaled by that. But
that looks phallic.
Yeah, that.
We gotta
like
ship my knob.
Honda Civic. I can't.
The EP3, yeah, but that one looks like normal. This one is like just sticking straight out, like it's gonna kill you if you crash.
Like it's holding. Yeah, it's like threatening me.
You see, comrade, we do not do airbags in Russia. You just die on impact. Less paperwork.
You die on impact, we have less people in hospitals.
More bread rations for market.
That's yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty good.
Good, I
That's
see this, but
I actually really like the way the car looks.
yeah.
that's fine. I get problems like that all.
Wait, is that the fuel cap on the hood?
Yes,
That's
Is it
interesting.
like rear engine or something? Can you look?
interesting, and the hood's bolted down.
Let me see the engine. Where is it mounted?
It's mounted somewhere.
Wait, it's a
Boxer-
flat
Boxer
six?
four- Flat six with like 155 pound-feet of torque. Okay.
Give me your
Funky.
games. Oh, for fuck's sake. He flew off again. I'll be back.
31 market score. Damn.
Yeah, it's not great.
137 horsepower. Wait, out of a 6-cylinder? Oh no, it's 72 technology, but god damn. The actual torque curve and paragraph looks pretty nice though.
Yeah, it is nice. God, I'm so tired. I got like 3 hours of sleep, so I'm trying to.
8.2 compression ratio. Holy shit.
I'm back. I've been up
Thing's made out
since
of hot
3.
metal.
Yeah. Well, you're used to that schedule. Me, I went to bed at like 6 in the morning. I shouldn't have been
And I woke up late because
starving.
Yeah, I haven't eaten all fucking day.
Had
Maybe we'll make a lunch, take a lunch
mushroom
break.
soup.
And some
Rice.
Minecraft looking ass with mushroom soup.
Shut up.
Look, back
Yeah,
to the
this
car
is
though.
it's pretty good. Definitely it's good third place.
Yeah, I
How do
actually really like the classic one. I don't know, the modern one, I don't really like the design language personally. But it's
Alright.
not, I don't think it's objectively bad.
Yeah, I think we
You
should.
didn't like the
Very good. Let's.
modern one?
Louvers on hatchbacks are a sin to me.
You think so?
I like
Yeah.
louvers
I
on
thought it
anything
was
is
pretty
based.
funky.
Let's go on to the
I like them on
next.
two-door cars, it's not hatchbacks.
All right, let's go to the next brand because we spent like 2.5 hours. We spent a lot of time on each car.
So now we know which brand is gonna win the competition. Obviously, maybe we should just kind of pick up the pace a little bit.
There's something I gotta say at the end. All right, next one is Sterling Motor Cars. I'm sure you have the doc up. Yeah, do you have the doc up on stream? All right. Sterling Motor Cars. Now this guy, I kind of got annoyed at the beginning because this guy doesn't read the rules. All of his car submissions did this. He did not pay attention to the lower dock at all, and that was really. I don't want to be rude to him and tell him off, but like we are not accepting any of Mustang Porsche 97's because they didn't follow what he was supposed to do. But anyway, let's read the lore doc. Oh, sorry, Mustang Porsche 67, not 97.
White comment.
Disclaimer:
Barely
this
reading
starts
chat.
in the 30s. He's editing his doc as we speak. In 1930, John and Robert, two American hot rodders, had the idea to take an old Ford model. Immediately, this is a zero. Big no. We cannot even mention real car brands because if you do, the BeamNG forums will not let you make it part of the repository. You have to keep it on the forums, and nobody's gonna download the mod. The reason why BeamNG does not want licensing trouble, and if this was like Ford will come after you, will come after BeamNG if they put an official Ford thing on the repository. So, like immediately, this is a zero because you mentioned a real car brand. And they like literally the moderators are crazy on the BeamNG forums. If we were to add this, we would just get yeeted into oblivion. So yeah. Do I even want to read the rest? This is
Well,
another one where it's like overwritten.
well, I'm just looking at like the actual car pull up an automation. It looks like it was just designed with everything of like the highest quality materials. Fucking magnesium block, like push rod suspension. Like
Raven
there's
once
nothing about
uses
this car.
magnesium block.
There's something about this car that seems like compromised though. It just seems like everything was built to the highest standards. There's no downsides. There's no drawbacks.
Design doesn't really even.
The design's okay, but kind of
It's
just looks like
okay, but
generic
it's just
GTA supercar.
yeah.
You guys have it up on stream yet? Oh, I'm
Oh
gonna be
no,
on it.
yeah, we're just looking through the Discords.
Okay, yeah, put it up on stream because I'm not gonna finish the lore. Because this, you broke the one rule that we can't break.
You
which
broke
is-
the rules.
You broke the rules.
That's a sin. Throw it away.
Throw it away.
You broke the rules.
Burn it. That's a sin.
Yeah, we can't mention real cars as much as I would like to. We can't because they will kick us off the forums. People have been kicked off the forums for much less. Like people make a guy who made a Natasha livery. You know, where they slap an anime girl in a car. It wasn't even lewd. They slapped an anime girl in the car and they got banned from the forums for that because it was a copyrighted thing, even though that wouldn't have gotten them in trouble.
Base? No anime?
Um,
No fucking
Not
around.
based.
Anyways, I think the car it looks alright though.
Cartoon titties.
was the
it
car on
just looks like
stream?
a
You guys are
fucking
talking about.
yeah. It's pulled up on stream. It kind of just looks like it reminds me of the fucking what's that car from GTA 5? What that one supercar from GTA 5
The
looks like a
Wagner,
fucking
yeah.
spaceship. It just
It was the fastest car for a couple years actually.
yeah, like this thing just looks like a fucking
GTA car, yeah.
yeah. Like it design language is actually pretty nice. It's just generic and bland.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it.
Like it's better to make an ugly car than a bland car.
Yeah, I
And
would
somehow you
rather
made a
take
bland
the
supercar.
French one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like the fact that it's
Some work
gray,
went
it's too
and then
boring.
let's look at the interior.
Pile of nothing.
Oh, this looks like our low quality interior, like our standard car interiors.
Yeah, I like the steering wheel. That's it. Actually,
Mm,
okay, that looks okay if you get rid of
It's
that.
okay,
But
but I mean,
excuse me.
I could do that.
yeah,
how
is this
many
a
years ago?
$500,000
This-
supercar? No.
And
This is
everything-
like
it's really heavy for what it is. 35 pounds. 600
yeah,
grams
3,500
power.
pounds. Like it's not making a ton of power for the power to weight.
Let's look at the engine.
Only a 9.6 to 1 compression. Is it turbo or something?
No.
Why isn't this running like a
Oh.
10 or
You
something
can
like
get
that?
like a 15-to-1 compression with this.
Yeah, I know.
really
It's running a
push it.
magnesium block too, so there's no excuse. What is that? What? Okay, it makes like torque all the time, but like it's not
Typical
enough.
supercar. All cams, no torque.
Yeah,
This is okay.
there's no quality spam. I'll give him that.
I'll give it a 5 on both
Yeah,
engineering.
Oh wait, no, that is 15 quality. Yep, 15 quality.
Oh
look at
yeah, you
that.
get a 15 quality. You get a 2 in your engineering. Quality span.
Yeah,
not
multiple
being
things
smart.
have 15 quality. No, that's dumb.
Fuel system.
Yeah, you could you can get 1,000 horsepower out of an NA engine that size pretty easily without
Drivetrain.
quality spam. Tires are too big. I noticed.
Bro.
It's all downforce, even though that doesn't affect anything in
Interior.
game.
Yeah, too much quality spam.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that a
Oh,
0.
why does it have advanced safety system? That's why it's too heavy.
Well, even then, that's only 300 pounds. It would still be too heavy. Oh, and it will kill you. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
wait, bring up the graphs. Bring up the graphs, bro. What was that?
It will kill you. Yeah,
Whoop.
you just oversteer. This car
Yeah,
gets
if a drivability isn't like 99%, the car's probably
the
bad.
design was a 5. The car gets a 0 in engineering because it's all quality spam. Because you basically instead of engineering, you just cheated to get a number, and that's
Yeah, it's
not how-
it's a fucking magnesium black. Like everything is like billet, forged stuff. Like there's no compromise in this car. Everything is just like the best thing you. Why is it electric variable steering?
Yeah. Well, I use it on a lot of my cars.
I don't know. It's just like maybe if it was hydraulic steering, I'd be like, okay, maybe this thing would be kind of cool, but
Go look
yeah,
at the other
this
ones.
just go to the next car, bro.
Yeah.
The other one. Where's it? Oh, sorry. Oh, there goes James again.
Bird moment.
Yeah, JP Labs is like too much quality spam. Starts sweating nervously.
Let's look at the. Oh, this is
Hey,
all right.
Yeah, I like this. That's pretty cool.
300 horsepower is a lot.
You can see the face and it's going. "Oh."
Oh, I don't want to go this fast.
Yeah, this looks. It's honestly better than the
Those
Swallow.
door cards are 80s, bro.
Yeah.
A 4.4 liter N96 overhead cam, huh? Why is it 7.5 compression? Is it like cast block?
Block doesn't affect that actually. It's the
Idiots.
fuel system.
Got no fucking clue what they're talking
Uh, Tato has over 1,000 hours in automation in his car. I have to engineer it for him. He
I
just
don't
does
touch
visuals.
that shit. It's too much of things I don't care about.
The game will let you know if you're fucking up. Like it won't. Like the car will make 7 horsepower if you do it wrong.
Well, I will wait until it gets everything to blue, which is the good for me, and and then velocity will start.
No, sometimes they're wrong. Like sometimes you want a car that has like yellow warnings.
Well,
Yeah.
anyway, velocity looks at in the. I should have recorded the last time he looked at one of my cars because that was an experience.
I mean, this thing makes a lot of power, but like, wh- how is it? How is it making that much power? Like, what's the power graph look like? Bring up the power bin. It looks pretty good. How? Why is it running 7.5 compression ratio? Is it turbo or something?
Would
You
it be
can't get a
turbo
turbo
at
in
this time?
1966.
No.
Even though they had turbos as early as 1902, but automation.
Wait, 19 what?
Yeah, the Corvair had a turbo in 62.
Oh
So
yeah, I remember that.
you don't get turbos
Didn't
until
also
75.
like aircraft engines have
Oh yeah,
turbos?
engines.
Superchargers.
The
Yeah.
P-47 airplane, the entire frame is a turbo. Like the
What?
entire airframe. I'll explain it later. Okay, okay. I get to nerd about airplanes.
No, 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 no,
Awesome.
no, 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 no.
No,
We're
no,
here about
no.
automation. No planes. No fucking.
No
No, I'm shutting
planes.
this down
No.
right now. Right now. No
No.
planes. We will be
No.
here until 2 o'clock if you start talking about
Yes,
planes.
we'll be here. Yeah. Right.
All right.
Okay. Whew.
Okay. Anyways, back to the car. I think the car's actually pretty cool. I actually like this one compared to the supercar. Like this actually has some thought and effort put into it. The design language is a lot more.
Yeah, we have a car. We have a car in that body called the Swallow, and it's
Swallow
a
2
smaller version
electric
of the.
boogaloo. Someone says.
It's the Swallow 600, and that car doesn't look as good as this one. It needs the Swallow was kind of low detail because it was meant to be a background car. But
Now, okay. Now, is there quality spam in engineering?
Yes.
let's take a look.
I swear to God, I've seen it.
Oh, okay.
Mm, if you only
Yeah,
put +2, that's not too bad.
No, but I've
plus
seen.
5 is like the limit of what I can.
Plus 15 on the. Yeah.
Nope, sorry, buddy. I need to
No, and the fuel system and the fucking bot. Yeah, or not the bottom, the top end.
yeah.
And the bottom end.
Oh yeah, no.
If you want to learn how to engineer that quality spam, go on Killrob. He's one of the devs. Go to Killrob's channel. He does multiple playthroughs of automation, and he shows you how to engineer a real good engine. That's how I learned how to tune everything. Was watching one of his playthroughs of.
Yeah, like ideally you shouldn't ever have to use the quality sliders unless you're making like a really nice luxury car.
Yeah, I use it. I use it some just to make the cars futuristic and
No planes. No
extra kick.
planes. Crisis averted.
Screw you! I made an airplane. I repaired an old airplane mod just to add it to the mod.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, but we can talk about that later, not during the
Not
stream
now.
to like 20 people.
Well, when we stream casually. All right, let's get back
Yeah.
up here and that's a no.
Okay, yeah, I like the classic car, the supercar.
the
That was
classic
fucking
car.
boring and uninspired.
Yeah.
I would rather drive.
Yo, give me the Geo Metro instead of that. Like 82
All right.
horsepower.
Funky.
We got 2 more to go. Actually, no, 1 more.
Yeah,
Let me
one
check.
more.
I don't want to act. I would
One
feel
more.
like shit if we accidentally someone's. Last one. So this is the first guy to submit. So I'm gonna give him a little bit of extra points because everyone was afraid of doing it.
I'll be back.
But this, what happened, Tato? Oh, Tato.
God damn it.
Yeah. So this is Salvatore. He's been he's a tester that when if we do reopen testing, he's definitely we have him permanently because he's been really helpful with. He made a spreadsheet, a talk about
I'm
flat
back.
times and everything about the cars that we would need. So I really appreciate his work. If he's here on the stream, thank you so much.
How about we just do like fucking long story short? Cars are really cool, but they're just alphas.
Yeah.
Well-
Well, show them. No, we have to, treat everybody with respect and do everything.
Like
Look
this
at
Don't
car,
get
I
us wrong.
love the way
We're
this car
we
looks.
we're Alpha fans. All right, we love Alpha, right?
Yeah, I love
Dex.
Busos. Yeah,
Okay.
fucking.
I have
I
to
was
ask
bought a
Dex because
fucking '90s
I
Alpha.
haven't known him as long as Velocity.
Yeah, it's cool. But yeah, I mean, this car like it looks great. I love the Alfa Romeo. It's like the design thing. It's just like we can't. I don't think like having a direct copy of a
That's our.
car in the mod is a good idea.
It's too real.
Let me read the lore. You did a good job on the lore. Nationality Italian. Gladio was founded by engineer Turin just a few days after drive implementation. Having experience from working on utility vehicles and army contracts, they quickly started
Love the back.
manufacturing cheap commuter cars. With the goal of remotorizing Italy with sitting motor cars and panel vans. A few months after the first car's production line, Gladio took over a small company, Laugo, mismanaged engineering project that failed to bring profit due to
Listening to
extensive
me.
costs of research regarding powertrain and drivetrain and testing technologies. No, drivetrain technology. And therefore, Gladio opened its second factory in Turin, focused on innovation and testing technologies for a whole concern. Oh, I am losing my place in the dock. Sorry, I'm like tired. Gladio took over a small company, Longo, a mismanaged engineering project that failed to bring profit due to extensive costs of research regarding powertrain and drivetrain technology. And therefore, Gladio opened its second factory in Turin, focused on innovation and testing technologies for whole concern. Oh, you know what it means. Gladio were selling more cars than any other manufacturer in Europe, but lacked the brand perception to compete with premium brands like Krieger. Uh, the opportunity to enter a market appeared with a group of ex-Modena engineers and stylists, Gladio management after an argument of Modena's founders. Once excited about bringing back the glory of the Italian automotive industry, they wanted to sell all cars to all petrol heads and not only rich assholes, as they said while leaving Modena. Gladio's design studio and third factory were soon opened to provide unique luxury sports cars, boosting brand perception. Throughout the years, three divisions of Gladio, united in their love for petrol engines, managed to achieve many successes in motorsport. On the road, buyers were praising performance and character of the cars while spreading awareness about reliability and problems with rust, build quality, and
Yeah, I feel
ergonomy
that.
of their beloved machines. Supposed to be affordable cars with unique
Typical
design, many
mini owner.
boxy designs in classic and retro era, advanced engines, many weird engineering choices. Imagine cheap commuter cars as Fiance, unusual innovative designs, Lancia and Pekin sports sedans, Gibson Alfa Romeo, TLDR, OGFCA brands. All right, uh, this is pretty good. I'd honestly I'd move you up the place above AKS. These cars look fantastic. They just look a little too
Alpha.
yeah, they look a little too like we'd get. I don't think we'd get sued, but we might get in trouble on the
Cease and
forum.
desist. I really like that front end. It's just Alpha.
Let me see
Yeah,
the
like
interior.
I mean, like if this car had like a slightly different front grille, this car looks so. I mean, like I like the car with the front grille. It's just too similar to an Alpha.
One of the few cars we have that actually look futuristic. Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
some of my regrets is we didn't go hard enough on
Vision.
the interior.
It's great. It's
Oh
great.
wow,
Really is great.
that is fantastic. Very
Yeah, like,
Very,
the clock's a
very
little too
Italian.
big, but I can dig it.
Way too big, but I think it would actually just be.
Yeah. I mean, like this interior, I love it. Like the speakers, the shifter. What? Doesn't really look like you can actually shift the shifter very well because the fucking armrest is too tall. But
For a second, because it was chrome, I thought it was the skeleton.
badge the bone when you start up an Alpha, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that yellow? Is that like a quick release fob?
Oh, that's on that steering wheel model.
That's just
Oh,
the
okay.
steering
Always
wheel
there.
model. Yeah. I'm looking at the gauges. I'm just turning the.
Oh, let me see the engine and stuff. Although almost 50-50 weight distribution. Oh, that's fantastic. And the market
2.4
scores are
liter
great
6.
too.
Ooh, is it naturally aspirated?
Yeah, it looks like.
Yeah, it has to be with that power band.
Mod
Dude,
6.
yeah, that looks sick.
I want to drive this. That's
Oh
good.
yeah, how much does it weigh?
This is the best engineering we've seen so far. Just looking at it, I mean, 2,400 pounds. I saw.
20. Yo.
This thing is gonna be a rocket.
Yeah, this is like a Alfa Romeo like 4C, just like it's like a GT version.
What's
That looks
that one Alfa Romeo called the Flying Saucer?
Yeah, the rear end kind of reminds me of like the 2012 Aston Martin V12 Zagato a little bit.
Yeah, this is
But just
great. It just looks a little too real, a little too like this looks like a GTA,
Yeah.
just barely skirting the copyright line.
yeah, it's
Um,
like if Rockstar wanted to make an alpha, they just didn't want to pay the fucking licensing fee. In a
yeah,
really good way though. Like this car looks amazing.
It's great.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
great. This would definitely be third place. So yeah, that's all the brands we got. It only took us almost 3 hours.
But
And now we gotta fucking speed run the cars. Any percent speed run is your car good or not?
Well, I want to make an announcement. So everyone here, thank you for submitting it all. We really, we're really worried that we wouldn't have enough people to go through. But we got a bunch of brands. But Tievsky kind of stole the show with, and
his
another thing is that because of the way the winner was going to get a $25 Steam gift. Unfortunately, he's in Russia, so just can't do
Oh,
that. That's not how that works. So, and he above and beyond automation. I wouldn't say he broke the rules, but he did things differently. So, I'm gonna give second place the opportunity to join PA. Guerrera with his brand Lusitano is also getting into PA.
oh wow! You didn't actually tell me that.
Yeah, so
I
that's
didn't
what
know
I was
that
planning.
either.
Yeah, I mean that
That
hatchback
was
looks so
that
good. It's
was
too
the
good not
best.
to
The
add.
second that was the best brand that didn't go above and beyond. Even though the lore
Yeah, bring
wasn't
that
great.
hatchback out. Yeah.
Yeah, bring it out. So
Load that shit
Guerrero,
up,
if you're
Jamie.
still here, congratulations. You're officially part of PA. It's going to be added to the lore. Same thing with Liliang, of course. Yeah. So
Yeah. But like this hatchback, like, fuck, dude. It's like one of the highest quality cars I've seen, just like in a game.
I love
Period.
it.
yeah, in terms of like vanilla standard automation, perfect.
This looks better like
The
the SBRs from Beam.
the pure beauty that and the way you like Liliang is above and beyond what we wanted from these design submissions was something like this, a unique car that filled a gap in the mod we didn't cover, had a interesting, it was from a country that didn't come from most stuff, and this they nailed it. Thank you for doing all this, super. Yeah, thanks. I mean, thank you for thanking me. You're welcome. We love doing this. That's why we're
Mako, it's because Tato's colorblind,
yeah.
and Velocity's not actually the one sharing the screen.
Yeah.
So this is truly an amazing.
What's going on?
The only like
Pretty loud.
yeah, so that's the second brand we're adding. So we're adding two brands, and Guerrera gift card if you want it. Um, so yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, like this car, like, like even after looking at everything else today, it's still like just pretty much like
Yeah,
right. It's number two right after that Chinese hypercar.
yeah. Like honestly, I put it on the same level as the regular Chinese car.
Yeah,
Um,
well, it doesn't have quite the same attention to detail, but like I don't know, the body is just so cool. It's just, I mean, just look at it.
yeah,
Like
that's a fantastic piece of work.
I don't even
Engineering
really
needs a
like
little work.
hatchbacks, so you have to do something like really special.
You don't
So
like hatchbacks.
I like sedans. I own two of them.
It's only because his brother made fun of him for picking a Yaris as his first car too, and like he's carried that PTSD his entire life.
Yeah.
Uh,
You remember that? It's funny.
yeah,
Um, but yeah, I mean, like this car, dude. I can't believe this is an animation car.
yeah, it's great.
Yeah,
That's
great work. Great work. Big
we have
props,
picked
bro.
this is the pinnacle of what you can do in vanilla automation, and the other car was the pinnacle of what you can do through auto beam. I think it represents what we want to do. We want to take the, like I said, PA is the first and foremost part of it is the campaign and the multiplayer. But for the cars, because we're building unique cars for it, we want it to be the best of what the auto beam community can offer. That's still unique, and well, uh, we got both sides of it. We got the people that really focus on what you do in automation, and we got the people that focus on what you do in beam. We took the best of that, and we're very flattered by everyone who bothered doing submissions. Yeah,
Vector made fun of a Yaris. That's Tuesday.
yeah. So yeah, I'm very very I'm proud of everyone who submitted. Thank you guys for coming out to stream. Yeah, do you guys want to get started on the? What do you think? Should we speedrun the car submission
Okay.
tomorrow?
I think we can get through a decent amount of them.
Yeah, let's do
I
it.
think
There's
so.
one car right off the bat we gotta go through. The commander.
Yo,
The commander. Bring it up.
no.
Commander.
There's something even.
Oh,
There's
no.
something even.
What's more pressing than the commander?
You're about to see. Look at the. Bring up the slides, Tato.
Okay.
Okay, it's okay. Hold on.
And can you screen share the slide so I can see what you're?
Please. Yoink. Oh man, someone just DM. What?
Oh yeah, the fucking real life cars. I forgot.
Tato, focus. There we go.
I'm trying to focus. Me too. Damn.
Yeah. Bring up the on the stream. It's on the
Okay.
stream.
It's on the stream.
Yo,
Okay.
who made this?
Uh,
What was the guy's name?
I don't even want to. I'm not even gonna bring up his name. I'm gonna roast him because his profile picture is a soccer player. I think that tells you all you need to know. This man is a menace to society. Because he literally did the exact opposite of what you're supposed to do in the rules for anything PA related. He made bad copies of real world cars, even using real badges, submitted them, and didn't write any lore.
The problem is they don't even look as good as the actual Zonda or Wyra or the EMG GT. Like it looks like a worse version of the real life car, but it has the badges.
I was gonna say something, but I think I couldn't say that.
This is literally what you're not supposed to do.
I'm like, yeah, the actual fixtures or whatever, it looks nice, I guess, but like, what was it? What were you thinking? What was this guy
Yeah, pull
thinking
out
submitting this?
ABGN. What were they thinking?
Like, I like the cars they actually look fine. Like they look pretty high quality, but like, what the guy was just smoking crack, or he just like intentionally submitted these to piss you off or something. Like I don't know
All right,
why.
let's
Well,
stop
it
giving
fucking
him the time of
succeeded.
day. Let's go.
Yeah, next slide. Let's go. All right. This one, we're not gonna load up every car in B. We're speed running this.
Ooh.
This one is a no. Because if you look at the interior, is not perfect, and it just kind of feels like a bland kind of rip off of Ferrari. And we also have a car on this body that is the same segment. So, yeah, who submitted? I gotta start editing. Tato, you can't say that on stream.
Okay.
Insult you in chat.
Wait, what were you? PM it to me. What the fuck are you trying to say?
It was.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of
We'll
want to
just-
say that on stream. Deal with.
We'll
the
just
consequences.
laugh at each other. We'll laugh at that with each other.
Delete that before that and accidentally ends up on stream.
Yeah. I will say though, actually, I kind of like the scar from the back. The front end though, it looks a lot uninspired.
Yeah. So that one where it looks all right. It's just not on the level of detail we would like. And I know we accepted cars that were actually lower quality than that on the last stream. It's just because we were being too nice. Not every car that was accepted in the last stream is actually going to be just because the mod scope is out of control. That's why we're closing car submissions for good. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, PA is changing direction. We are going to focus on improving all the existing cars, and then we're going to reopen it that way. All right, next car. I think we should look at the next one in game.
Yes, definitely this one. In I can find it. Oh god, there's so many cars. Getting lost.
Zinkara. Yeah, it's the
It is.
BPR one. Did you put up the slide?
Slides up.
Okay, because the stream delay is like makes me nervous. All right,
Ooh, dang.
you gonna switch to automation? I mean on the screen share.
Some time, all right.
I need to start
Okay.
running OBS. I'll do this.
OBS. I need to start learning keybinds. Cause damn.
I think right off the bat, I think the problem I have with this car is the right eye is too high.
Um, can I? Is it? Can we see it?
Oh,
Because
they can see it. Um,
yeah, I can't see it on the stream delay.
goes automation.
This looks like a burnout revenge car. Um. All right, can you pan around and stuff? I see what you tried to do. Unfortunately, that's a Selena 7 bot, and the McLaren F1 relies on having it to look the way it does.
Wait, what? You cut out?
Okay, so this looks like I'm getting. This looks like you're using the Selena 7 body to make it F1, and there's a reason why that doesn't really work, but it looks good for what it is. I gotta say.
It's
Good. I'm
too
holding up my
long.
model of the F1 right now.
I mean, like they definitely got a lot of the design
Not
language
bad.
down. It's just the right eye. Actually, the right eye seems fine and
No,
actually
remember
load
I
it up.
changed all that stuff.
Yeah.
So we actually
Not
have a
bad.
Selena 7.
Yeah, the car looks fine, but like, I don't really think this is worth adding to the mod.
What do you think, Tato?
Yeah,
They
I
got
can
the
tell
3
he put love
seats.
into it. I can tell he put love into it.
I had the chassis. This car is notorious for having the body's got a really bad chassis.
Yeah, I definitely put this like above average. Like actually, ooh, what's the interior
That's
look like?
great, actually.
Oh, is that a single? Oh, it's a middle seater. That's actually pretty cool.
That's gonna be a nightmare to code the camera for because the wind noise is gonna be all messed up, but that's fine. It's
Yeah,
easy
looking
to
behind
fix.
you. Okay, actually, the interior it's great, and they got the double mirrors like the F1. Thing is, this is just pretty much just a recreation of the F1 at this point.
Yeah.
But it's like
Does it
in a
have a
good
6-liter
way.
V12 as well, based on a fucking BMW?
It's different enough, I think. 'Cause, I mean, it's the body. I did want to have an F1 equivalent in the story.
I think eventually people will like. This car is not bad, but I think a better F1 will be made,
What do you
like an
think,
F1
Tato?
LM or something.
I think it's good. It's good. I can
Do
see
you?
this dude put time
Because
and love into
I
it.
do want it in the
Is
mod. I do like it.
you like it too, but so like a F1.
It's
Although
two
I
F1
noticed
actually.
it does have some differences, but it's still way too
It feels like very much like trying to be a recreation. Kind of like the Gladia cars. Like those are good, but
good, but it's just too
I'll
much.
tell you what. If you redo it, like redesign it to make it look different enough, and somehow keep it different enough from our existing Selena 7, then I'll accept it. Because I actually do really like this. I can tell this put a lot of work into it,
Yeah.
but it just doesn't quite fit PA.
All right,
Yeah,
next car,
Mako,
fucking
it's a
lightning round.
no. Yeah, lightning round. Go, go, go. Let me check the dock. It is.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can't have an
go
F1
for
without
it.
an F1 LM.
Okay, this car is probably the best of the non-brand submissions we got today. And we saw it and we're like, yeah, this is going in. In fact, Dex made a song about it. That's how good it was.
See?
Yeah, I just
He
saw.
made
I
it.
was like, yes.
Let me pull this bad boy up.
It's made by Mako. Another one. Mako's made some pretty crazy stuff.
Now I did have to resculpt this, but it was really easy.
Yeah.
Back, pull that booty out.
Yeah, this is my.
I'll play this song while looking at the fucking car. Actually,
Oh, could we? Nah, I feel like trying to get it to play on stream is more trouble. What happened there?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it's all
Maybe
loading
there's-
in.
Yeah, no.
whoa, go to the front, dude. That looks so much better in 3D.
Dude, I love this. I wanna hold.
So this guy nailed the design language, cardiac arrest, which are exist. I said I wanted an ambulance.
ambulance.
You fucking nailed it. Can you see the interior? I didn't even look at the interior because the picture doesn't
I
have
don't
them.
know what to do. With that little
Just leave it. We'll fix it when we export it. Oh my god! Look at the back. Look at the back. Do it right now.
Oh, is that a gurney inside of it with a chair? They got a dude.
Oh, how much JB work is it gonna take to make that open so when you crash the gurney falls out?
Yeah, like like you like some on the brakes, it just like goes flying around
Okay,
the interior.
okay, I
Yeah.
saw these, and you know what played in my head? I know this is like an actual thing, but the Half-Life 2 healing sound.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I see it now too.
Playing.
What's the interior look like in the driver's
Yeah.
space?
Whoop.
Oh
Ooh!
yeah. Oh
Oh,
man.
yes. Oh, it looks cheap like a Dodge, but like it's modern too.
I don't know if anybody's seen the There's a Transformers series, Cartoon Network called Transformers: The Animated Series.
Yeah,
This
Transformers
reminds me
animated.
of Ratchet from that actually, and I really like. That was actually my favorite Transformer as a kid. Uh,
Transformers animated, or do you mean like the anime one?
Transformers: The Animated Series. It's not anime. It lasted two
Not anime,
seasons,
but it was
but it was actually like a really good show. It had a really good
Turn
story.
the doors into active arrow. What do you mean, Zach?
What is he talking about?
Yeah.
I'd love to get this working as the sirens and stuff. Apparently, that's actually really hard to do.
Okay, well, I think this should definitely be added. I mean, I
I
can't
love
find a
it.
single
I mean,
problem
Definitely,
I'm
we
with
gonna
this
love
put a
it.
car.
V8 in this thing, dude. Rear wheel drive as well, just like
Yeah,
You know
like if
that
you can make this thing like somehow
video?
hold a slide or
You know
something.
how in Top Gear Hammond was driving that the Dodge?
the low cost nuclear disposal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wanted to make a scene like that.
Yeah, you know what I picture? You guys know the siren from Ghostbusters? It's literally just some guy yelling. That's what I
Yeah.
picture with this thing. That would be. Uh,
I love this thing, man. Great work, bro.
he made a bunch of variants. He made like an A-team
Yeah, I heard.
and
I think
like a
I've seen a few
mystery
pictures.
machine and stuff. I'm like that as well.
Yeah, now we have the
Uh,
L
Trying to
team.
go after my heart, man, with this shit. God damn.
we're like, yeah, McLaren F1. Nah, this fucking.
Oh, I think he's talking about the rear doors, make them activate like active arrow. But then,
Well,
but then,
like air brakes.
yeah, then I feel like the patient just be like, what's going on?
Yeah.
We're going faster with these doors doing this. All right.
See all
All
the
right.
haters in your review at the back.
Next car. Let's go. Any percent speed run.
Come on. Pull up.
I don't think there's enough cars for a utility class in PA.
Yeah. This will probably go in like street class, or it'll just be used. I make a police rhino version of this. I just love how they nailed the art style of the other utility vehicle, the police
Yeah,
car.
I really appreciate that.
I literally couldn't find a single problem with the model. Like,
I
holy
was
shit.
like really nervous with
That police car we did was such a weird, outlandish design. That's kind of what I want auto
I
caps
was
to look
like I
like.
was hoping people would like it, but I know it's like it's and I think did you put in the one with the short butt or did
Yeah, we used the short butt. Yeah.
Okay, I was like that's even weirder. I was like maybe Velocity's going to ask me to change that. But no, you didn't. I love the car personally.
Are we on the Griffin now?
Yeah, the Griffin. Okay, here's the problem with a lot of our friend Jasper's Kitaya submissions. They're good, but they're kind of rough around the edges, and then they're taking up slots that could go to cars. Like this is a 959, but that would go under Krieger, and the engineering is very Kitaya. It's very like engine focused. Like this doesn't really fit PA because this would not really fit into the mod very well.
I understand that, but after driving it, I have never driven a car in Beam that provides this kind of experience, and I feel like it's like a disservice not to have it on the mod because it's such a unique experience.
All right.
Well,
I mean, like, sure, if you want to redesign it the way it looks, that's fine, but like the actual
we would have to
drivetrain and
get rid of the Kitaya stuff and make it more of a road car. Like this is like a race car, kit car thing.
it doesn't drive like a race car at all. What do you wait?
I
What do you mean?
personally I don't think it works for PA.
There's a few other versions of this one. I'm pretty sure.
Like the pictures are actually good enough to show it, so I don't want to look because
A lot of this.
yeah, speed run. I'd personally gonna say this is a no. We already accepted a bunch of his cars previously, anyways. So, let's continue.
All right. He says no. He's the project lead. So.
Yeah, I am judge, jury, and executioner. Yeah,
like
no, that's a no. Just from looking at it from far away.
Edit.
Yeah, don't even.
I want to look at that up close. That looks good.
Why has it got like a super plush interior?
It's from a
Oh,
different version.
it's from the road car. Yeah, let's load up the road car. The race car has got good pictures, I think.
Where the I'm being blasted with so many different colors. My brain can't hold.
That is really red. That is hard to look.
I know it's a very red.
It's like Discord light and here.
But it's still dark. Oh, wait, gotta go
It's on stream.
on stream. Oh, homies.
Oh wow, that looks even better in 3D. Wow. Okay, the taillights have got to go, but everything
There's
else
vents that would go to nowhere.
that doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
why is there vents right there?
This trunk latch, the handle is way too tall. That it would actually screw up the aerodynamics.
But like overall, it's pretty good.
Overall, it's pretty good though.
I would change those side vents at the front. Like, you just get rid of those, honestly.
Side exit exhaust.
There's a Livingston Type Omega. This would probably be like a modern Type C, I think.
And for some reason, the shifters and like 80s style. I don't know.
How much does this car weigh?
Remember, performance changes. 3,000 pounds dead, 607 horsepower?
Yeah, how does this thing weigh so little with an interior like that? This is like a
It's
GT
probably all
car.
carbon. Yeah, carbon fiber body, aluminum monocoque. Yeah, I don't get that.
It used to be like a supercar.
What do you guys
Yeah,
say
we
about
do it.
this one?
Well, I like it. I'd say
You
that's
like
that
it
would go
too?
in. It's a little bit of TLC, but you know, we'll get rid of the vents at the back, change the tail lights, and the front fence.
I think it's good.
Yeah, it's all right. I mean,
The race car was fantastic.
Yeah, race
People
cars
say
is
too much.
good.
Project Monarch is a Livingston. Remember that. Uh, comment, and this is not going to handle it. Project Monarch is like. We'll show Project Monarch later. We showed it on the last stream.
I don't remember.
Project
My
Monarch
brain's filled with
is
other information. Mainly porn, but I mean,
there's children here.
they watch porn too.
You're
Get
not
out.
wrong.
Get out.
But like, yeah, that's good. I think the race car, the photos spoke for itself. So let's go on next. Well, the race car is the main reason I want that because always good to have GTE cars. All right. Again, another like this would have to be a Modena, and it's for Stratos. I'd want to make a proper, really detailed road car. So we're gonna say no. Next tab. All right, this one I definitely want to look at up close.
I want to look at this one too.
Also, amazing picture there. The Photoshop and stuff. Excellent work there.
Yes, sir.
You're right off the bat. The taillights are throwing me off.
Yeah, those taillights.
The taillights
that's
are
why
a
I'm wanting to
disaster.
look at it. I found black, gray, purple,
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
black.
Dragon Balls.
How do I? Fucking keybinds. God damn, I need to do that.
Tato's the one who insisted on these streams. Folks. Like I was gonna host it initially. I know how to operate it. The thing is, I don't know how to use OBS, but I know how to operate keybinds and stuff.
Just yesterday
I thought it
and
was
today.
red. Oh wow, that's a lot better in 3.
Yeah,
Dude.
that's what I was saying when I first.
We wanted
saw
a
it.
Viper. That was a car we were requesting for a while, and
Look, it's
Oh!
interior though.
oh man.
That looks like a Livingston, not a TRX.
Well, TRX doesn't have a modern interior. The TRX is
Look
shit,
at that. Look at that.
except
He
for
used
the
grill
the
for
Dodge
this.
Neon, which is submission.
Yeah,
That's
what's
not
the
even-
RPM? I wonder what the max RPM is.
Wow. Put the chassis back too. Looks like it's needed. Hey, it looks good.
Okay, no. Does it have back seats?
Ooh, okay. I see what he did.
Oh no.
I
No,
see what he
Viper doesn't have
did.
backseat.
Wow. Why would a Viper have back?
I don't know. I just couldn't tell. I was like, dude,
He
what's that
took
behind
that
the seat?
RX-7. Okay. Like,
Uh,
everything on
these
that car is
taillights.
perfect except those taillights take the car from a 10 to like a 7. Like, that was a...
Say like a
What?
6 now.
uh, yeah,
That
I would say
that
like
is a disaster. How do you...
just change the rear taillights and the car is like perfect visually.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's gonna
That's a
look...
yes.
Oh, I can't spoil that shit. I was like, that's awesome with the new...
I like your gray black.
Paint is... Oh, man. Oh, yeah, this
Oh,
this
by
is
the way, did you see this?
definitely going in.
That?
Oh, shit!
oh, what?
Hmm?
Yo,
That's
I
functional,
would have
too.
never even noticed that if you didn't
Yeah,
point
I
it
saw
out.
this
That's
earlier and
amazing.
I was looking around.
Also,
The
the
badge on the
name,
fuel cap.
the Basilisk.
Oh,
It's because
dude,
they're
that's
an
really
oil
cool.
company. That's right. Oh, it's genius.
Wait, what does basilisk even mean? I'm an educated swine.
Fucking
Snakes.
big ass mythological snake. It was in Harry Potter, and if you look at it in the eyes, you turn to stone or something.
Yeah.
I thought that was what?
No,
That was
it's not Medusa. Well, it's not Greek mythology. It's something else. But in Harry Potter, it was living inside the school. Second book, it was living inside the school, and it was like fucking when
There's
Voldemort was trying to come
also
back.
a weird theory I
The
heard about
snake tried to like eat
something
Harry or something.
basilisk. But
Oh, some guy, some philosopher's basilisk. The idea is
yeah.
that if you think about it, then it exists and it kills you. Uh, it's a stupid theory, but like, awesome name, awesome design. It just needs new tail lights.
So Monty wants to know: are you gonna change it or should he change it?
We'll change it. Um, yeah, that's like a 10 out of 10. That's our Viper. We wanted a Viper. There you.
Okay,
Tail
next.
lights. Yeah, move on. Any percent speed rounds. I need to make a Viper sound.
I think I deleted that thing I was gonna say because
Yep.
it popped up on the screen.
Yeah, that would have been real bad. Yeah.
So we wanted to release a mod, but we got canceled.
Yeah.
We're kicked out of America.
But why when you said that?
That
I blew up Malaysia.
this one kind of hurts because I can see a lot of detail in it, but
Yeah. Also, this makes my 3080 Ti lag.
this is gonna cause problems in Beam and also with the Viper or the Zingara.
The Zingara.
I don't think we should bother with it in automation because like
A lot of
just
I looked at the interior, dude. It's cool, but
it's just
it's
overstyled.
also got some questionable styling choice.
It's got like
Yeah,
the
like the
fan
rear
at the
end.
back. I'm gonna have to say a no.
Also got this here.
Like there's way too much detail in the interior, and then the exterior, it's just weird and awkward. And one more thing, that body is a nightmare to tune. I don't want to deal with it personally. We already have so many cars in the back burner that we have to implement. That we're gonna have to say no to that. So yeah.
All right, next car.
Let's do it.
Ah, yes.
Hornet
This
G
one, I want it. I want it.
RZ1.
But with one caveat. I'll explain in a second.
I don't even know. Trying to pull it up.
Okay.
Which one
So
you want
this
pulled
was
up? The RZ1 or the Z?
there are the RZ1. Might change the names because it's a little close to what that's supposed to be. So you're submitting that under Raven West. That is not Raven West. Raven West has with the headlights. They are always two lights on each side stacked on each other, and they form two lines that carry across the whole car. And this doesn't do that. So, and it's more GM. Raven West is more towards Ford. So this would actually be a cardiac. We're gonna change it to cardiac.
I haven't been reading chat.
I don't know. A lot of people are trying to submit Raven West because it's like the brand that's like the hero brand, but like it's hero brand for a reason because they're damn good cars and they have a very specific look to them. But I saw this and I was like, that is absolutely accepted. We wanted a Corvette. We didn't have one. Zach, get out. It's not. It doesn't fit Raven West to me. It's my brand after all. All right, did you have that loaded up
What would
in
this be
automation?
under?
Cardiac. Cardiac is GM basically.
I guess.
And Cardiac has a lot more diverse styling. Cardiac is like the Conquistador and stuff, along with the police car. I mean,
Loading
this
up
would
for you
fit in
guys.
just right. Potato Stream, you're not loading. There we go.
Hold on.
Discord is giving us shit.
Hold on. Hold on. Why is it not popping up? There you go.
Oh wow,
I am.
that's
looks
even
like a
It
better.
ZR1.
looks good, man. It looks good.
That is some good stuff.
I wish this.
Oh, the
was
glass thing
online.
for the engine. Oh, I
Yeah,
love that.
I saw that too.
Yeah, it is based on a
This is
ZR1.
gonna be
It's
awesome.
got their
It's gonna
badge
be.
in there too.
Oh, I kind of feel bad. I know you guys really want it to be Raven West, but oh, it's got that model bug. But I'm sure Tievsky can fix that. Interior is fantastic. What else? Look at the back. I love the back end. It looks like Transformers. Like remember the Fall of Cybertron games? It kind of has that like
Yeah.
2000s look.
I personally would like to change it, but then again, I'm like, I don't
I
know what I
like
would
it.
do. And I kind of like it, but then again, I kind of don't.
Yeah, this looks like the Coquette from GTA 4.
But and then I think it looks better than the Coke.
Is that how you pronounce that?
Yeah, are you supposed to?
They
How do you
want you to
pronounce it?
say cockhead, but you know.
Yeah, that's what
No,
I've
it's
been saying.
Coquette. Fuck you, Rockstar.
Uh,
You don't make Midnight Club games anymore. I'm not gonna listen to you.
yeah. Actually, you know what they were talking about? So there's a Take-Two Interactive earnings call where they were talking about we need to compete with Forza Horizon by bringing back an old open world racing franchise. You know what that means, right?
Wait, Rockstar said that?
Whoa. What?
Yeah, Take-Two Interactive in an internal meeting. But don't get your hopes up
No, it's
because
gonna
you
be
know
like
what they
Midnight
said?
Madness 4.
You know what they said right after that?
What?
For mobile markets.
Oh, come
Oh, I
Midnight
can't wait to
Club is
play
about to
Midnight Club
die.
Paris on iOS.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be full of microtransactions.
Yeah, so you
Okay,
want this
or-
car? That'll
one
be
thing
a
as
$100 shark card.
As someone who's like seen car reviews and all this and like modern cars, cool. 8 black plastic. Like,
Okay,
high-touch
okay. You know
areas.
what? Let me send you some images, Tato, and bring them up. Let me get the high detail renders of the contender, and I will show you why I think it's not very Raven West. But we'll let the chat decide on whether or not this goes.
No,
Because
I think it doesn't look very Raven West.
well, let's
But
let
I
chat
love it.
decide. Let's let chat decide.
All right,
I
let
think
me start reading chat
because a lot of people are arguing for it.
neglecting.
Um,
All right, let's.
So, I wish I had like you guys seeing my mouse, but oh, I can just give up the Raven West PNG and put that in chat.
Let's go.
So, yeah, it's in chat right now. Let's put that on screen. The image.
I mean, people know what they look like. I'm not.
I don't post much about. I don't post enough about PI. I should be posting like screenshots every day, but
Oh,
that's
no,
why.
people know.
So I have been DM of people accusing me that it's vaporware and the mod isn't actually real and shit like.
Serious?
Yes. Despite the fact that we've shown gameplay multiple times, it's just that I know people are hating, but it's understandable. So anyway, is that you're showing the Raven West on stream?
No, I haven't changed it. Hold on. Okay, so how you want me to pull up that image?
Just show Discord. Just show your desktop, and then just click on it, and I'll walk you through it. Is it on?
That's up.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right. So so with Raven West, we have this design line where it's two headlights on either side, and they're stacked squares or stacked lines. And the same thing with the tail lights. And the car is very much lines, flat lines, horizontal, and then it's also a rule of pairs. So every element of a car has a pair. Two headlights, two gaps between the headlights. The grill is split, so there's two grills technically, right? The little and the black car to the right, that car has two lines of running lights. The gills, there's four gills because that's two pairs, right? Everything in this car is paired and stacked on top of itself. So it's like it's like slashes, like you're cutting into a piece of like you're sculpting it by slicing it with a knife. You're slicing it up. That's the kind of look we're going for. And even the classic car on the top left has some of that in it, even though it's a lot softer looking, because the classic cars are hand built. And then the modern stuff is 3D printed, so it's very much like chiseled out of a solid block of metal. That's the kind of look we're going for. Whereas the Corvette we're looking at here, the Hornet, is very curvy. It has some aggressiveness to it, rolls through itself, right? The Raven West cars don't do that. So that's why we chose to do that.
It would work a little more with the being in
What
cardiac
about a
because
Aurora
the police.
Balisong Classic or Retro? Because the Aurora is technically the Corvette. Actually, this is already
And
faster than the current Aurora, so I think we'll.
well, I mean, I don't know if you
Yeah, I think
what
I
you're gonna
think
do with the
Cardiac. I like the detail that went into it. I think it'd be cool because TRX and Raven West are rivals. Cool to have the update themed around like Corvette versus the Viper, but at the same time, Raven West is supposed to have a Ford GT in that sector, but we don't have because there's no good bodies. So yeah, I think we'll do Cardiac for this, and then if we ever do T, that'll be best. Which I really want. If someone could do a good like 2005 Ford GT that like isn't on that horrible body, like you'd have to 3D fixture the shit out of it, right? If someone's willing to do that, you're going straight in because that's one of my dream. That is my dream car. Like
He's
I'm hoping.
actually driven it too.
Yeah, it is such an incredible car. It is beautiful. It sounds amazing.
Oh,
Its handles
I'm gonna
perfect.
read chat for a second. I always hate how it just disappears every time I. Else.
All right, well let's
Also,
that's
Balisong.
definitely a win,
Okay,
and
Balisong was an old name.
it's Borealis now. Yeah.
Borealis. Balisong. I thought it was too.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's All right, speed run next. Oh, real quick, show them the police. Don't bring it up in Beam, but just show that on stream. Slide.
What'd you say? Cut out a little bit.
Show the other car, the second one on stream, the second slide for this thing.
Okay.
Remember, it's next to it. I've arranged the slides in advance.
Hold on, because damn, this one. Okay, there you go.
Okay, next time I'm running the stream because this is a the Hornet Z Police Interceptor. So we had a most wanted M3. This is our cross Corvette. And then I would also I think we might do a GTE this as
We
well.
had a cross Corvette, but it was old.
It was Italian for some reason.
It was Italian because that's the only thing we had.
So yeah, we're definitely adding this as well.
Before I made the police.
This is perfect to go with the M3.
Also, I'm gonna have to change the Decepticon.
Yeah, we can't use that, even though it's. Yeah, it was just there for a fun reference. All right, next slide. Let's go to the Cacaristo. Hey, that's something Finnish. Again, this is a Ford Escort. Kind of, again, it takes a potential car away from another brand. And it's another race car type thing that doesn't really have a road car counterpart. So I'm gonna have to say no to that.
Anyways, next one.
Next one, I do want to load up in game.
Okay.
This is the Hammond 1275, and this is from Salvatore. He was one of the testers that got to play the mod, and he made a newer version of our classic Mini, and it's awesome. It fits really well.
Which one you want though?
Any of them. I think I like. Let's look at the rally car, one with the bull bar and stuff. Also, fantastic. It looks so like
work.
It looks like MotorStorm again. Like huge love for that game. Why NACA ducks? Because they're cool. That's why.
Yes, NACA ducks are cool, bro.
NACA ducks are based
cool name,
and red filled.
NACA ducks.
What's up, my NACA?
Cool.
That was bad. That was bad. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Tato left the chat.
Wait, what?
Oh,
okay.
What happened?
I hit the wrong.
I was worried the stream might have died. All right, let's take a look at it.
Y'all see it?
That looks amazing. I also have no clue how they got the front to be flat with while also being.
Oh no, that's a 3D fixture.
But how do you do the livery as well?
I don't know. I think a lot of time because I can see.
Wow, that's just brilliant. I gotta say. And then look at the interior as well.
I am looking. I have looked.
Oh
At it.
yeah,
I love it.
that is awesome. Oh yeah, Salvatore, amazing job. I love
Great
this.
work
I'm
on the
going.
mini. As a mini owner, great work on the mini.
Your mini exploded.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. It didn't explode. It just doesn't want coolant anymore.
It has he blew his head gasket.
Bro, I like how you
Didn't
buy two
blow it.
BMW products. They
I don't
both have
think.
fucking coolant
It
issues.
had
Yeah,
had
versus my
had a coolant issue. Okay, it doesn't have it
virgin
anymore.
German used car owner, brand new Volt owner who still has a
Shut
warranty.
up.
I
You
would
Already
own
paid
rather
a
off
own
his
his
Volt.
mini than
car.
your Volt. I would take the mini over the
Shut
Volt
up.
any day
You
of the
own a
week.
Volt.
Shut up! You guys have to pay fucking $10 a gallon for gas.
Shut up! You can't even drive your car because your mom's like, "No, it's mine."
Well, yeah, it's,
Exactly.
I own the car. It's in my
I own
name.
3
Then go drive
cars.
it.
I own
Every
3
time you're like, "My
cars.
mom's driving it." I got 2 cars, motherfucker.
Yeah, high five, Dex. We're Chads.
Yeah, 2 car club.
Well, yeah,
Oh no,
you
you
guys
got
have
3. You got the Hyundai too.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
My insurance rate is high.
Yeah, I got full coverage on the Mercedes, man. Fuck me.
Uh,
Okay,
anyways,
next slide.
Oh, we're looking at
doesn't
the.
like cool. It doesn't like cool anymore. Cope. He said cope. Cope. Potato.
Shut up!
Sieve.
Shut up!
Mold.
I don't want to. I don't want to think about it.
All right. Next slide.
Oh my god.
Let's show this stream. This one is definitely one that kind of hurts. But we'll show you. You guys will see in a minute.
Ugh.
Is it up on stream?
It's up on stream.
All right. I don't want to load this one up in game because this one is great. It is on the level of quality and detail we would want. Unfortunately, right now the way the mod is set up, we don't really have a place for a Can-Am. Like this thing had like 1600 horsepower.
Hold up.
And
hold up,
I
hold
don't
up,
want to
hold up,
mess
hold
that up.
Stop. Stop.
What?
Did you say? Which car do you think I've got?
The 6000X.
No.
Oh shit, I'm retarded.
This
The
is
next
the
one, the
Edmund Baron.
Autumn. What do you think?
Like it?
Yeah, I kind of like the design language. You have to see it in 3D.
Doesn't look like the other Kriegers though.
It don't.
It doesn't
though,
have
but
to be a Krieger though.
Could be. I don't think it would be an Aurora. I don't know. That's
Livingston maybe?
Wait, what brand is the root of it again?
Rudiva is
Alright.
Aurora.
Yeah.
Shit. Honestly, it's most similar to the root of it. So
Yeah. It wouldn't be in that category.
I'm not sure. I don't know if this would fit in.
what's like what's the drivetrain like? Is it like a V8 natural aspirated? Like what is it?
This is from Xianzhen, so I'm sure it's got like 1,000 drivable. That's what he does with those
Hold
cars.
on. I'll pull it up before we say anything. I'll pull
Yeah.
it up. I actually liked it.
I'm not a fan personally.
Well, I'm a four-door sedan enthusiast.
My 4-door sedan chill.
Where is it? There we go. Atom Barrel Bend. Am I saying that correct?
I have no. We need the resident German. You need to come do that for us, but he's not around right now. The rear looks like an F type. What are you smoking? That looks like a Mercedes.
What F type? That doesn't look like an F type at all. Maybe that kind of looks like a. I don't even know what Jaguar calls their sedans anymore.
XE, I think.
Something like that.
Who put Kleenex all over this? Yeah, it's all like rubbery.
I'm actually seeing the back end in 3D. I actually don't like it as much as the picture.
Yeah,
Neither
me
do
too.
I
It's
don't like
got
how
a
much the bumper
droopy
sticks
ass.
out. Yeah, the bumper sticks out way too much. What's the front look like?
Fix this.
Another one I'm on the. I don't like the front.
It's very flat. It looks like I could
Yeah.
cut a child.
Yeah, it looks like a new Genesis or something.
Maybe we should make a Korean brand. I don't know. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody submitted a South Korea.
Hyundai is supposed to not.
Aurora's kind of its
Aurora's
own thing,
supposed
or
to
like Raven
be it.
West.
It was inspired by
Yeah.
it since I owned them.
yeah, but oh, this car is alright, but like,
All right, it's just
I don't think it's
know
mod
what color.
quality.
Yeah, it's good on a
I
standalone
love
thing.
the interior though.
Yeah, Zensan is great at interiors. Oh, I didn't even include this in the slides. The community remaster cars. We accepted most of them. Like, probably we'll talk about that if we should do another stream or something where we talk about that live, because that's what we're changing to. The entire focus of the mod is going to be towards community remasters after this stream. Because we need to improve the quality of the mod itself, and you're going to see why at the end. Because what I am focusing on developing now is no longer making cars, but making driving experiences can't get anywhere else.
So what's the verdict on that one, by the way?
I'd say no.
Yeah, I don't think you should add to the mod, but like, the guy who made it it's pretty nice. Like, I definitely
Very
upload that to the
talented, very good
repository
at
or
It's just
design.
it
something.
doesn't fit in with. I would love to say it's Aurora, but it's not.
Oh wait,
It's
hold on.
Everyone,
How much power and stuff is it making? 300. Oh my god,
766.
it's got a
Yeah,
he's got a
average.
V12.
No, all the cars I accepted from Tianzian, I'm gonna into the ground. Ridiculous, but
Holy shit, 9-speed auto. Yeah, that thing's a fucking monster. It's like a Hellcat.
we do want a Hellcat at some point, but that's gonna be when we. Oh, we'll make a separate. We'll do like an update stream in a few weeks where we talk about we're gonna do with 4.2, because it's starting to get to the point where it's usable. The thing is, like, the whole community that's basically submitting, a lot of people downgraded their version to make stuff for Academy, so it's kind of awkward. It's like, yeah, you made you do all that work to make it 4.1 again, and then we're just gonna switch back. This one is a no.
The
Just
Reaper? Yeah,
the
it,
Reaper. I didn't like it.
it had 2,300 horsepower. It's just like one of those Mitsu hyper. It's the kind of thing we thought we were gonna get was all the submissions from. So yeah, not a fan.
600x, 6000x. I mean,
6000X. This is the one I was talking about. That really hurts. Like,
it's got a cool idea like the livery, but
yeah, I
like,
like
Can-Am.
it, but it's
Everything
just,
about it is great, but it does not fit the gameplay side of the mod. It's a Can-Am car with 1600 horsepower. There's
Speed
nothing we
racer
have that
class.
can race against it. We're gonna hold on to it because I think at the end when we start adding, is we're gonna fill out all the classes first, and at the end we're gonna add. We have stuff like a Steam engine, like later. That'll be added as like little fun things, dates. But this is not gonna go in the base game if we do include it. But I really like it. It's an amazing effort. Looks fantastic. I'm sure it looks fine. It's just it doesn't fit the scope of the mod, which is unfortunate because I really like it. I do want to drive it. I want to use it. It's just that what are we going to use this for? Is the thing. So great car, not quite the best fit for PA. All right, moving on. I hate this. The next one.
okay, so I looked at this last night and I glanced like, it looks okay. Actually, examining it though, like the front end is just boring.
You took
Just
one of the
boring.
best cars in the mod and you made it work. You try to make a modern Satana, and you put the detail in the wrong spots. Like you made an engine bay. We can't open that in Beam. Like this is a Beam focus. Like you're gonna experience these cars through BeamNG. It doesn't work, man. This ain't it, Chief.
I don't like it. Yeah, nope. All right, next one.
Next car. Yeah,
I'm not a fan.
me neither.
Not a fan either.
I think it was trying to emulate what Mako is.
Yeah.
I think
it
that what
needs
you should
more-
have
more
done is
love.
copied the front end from the other one.
Yeah.
But
I do see you tried doing same thing with the back end, though. I do see that.
Yeah, I
we
mean, like,
do
it
need a
looks
police
okay,
rhino.
but like,
Okay, but it's just
this
it's
isn't
not-
threatening enough. It's too soft. It needs to be
It
more
doesn't.
aggressive.
I need
Maybe
to
we should
shit
take that
myself when I see
SWAT
it. Okay.
fan. Yeah,
Like,
we need
I
to.
don't
We
even
need
remember what
a.
the Rhino was in Most Wanted, but whenever it came out, you're like, oh my god, I'm
It was
dying.
like some Jeep. What we
Yeah.
should. I think what we should do is, there's that SWAT van. It's like an armored SWAT van. That'd be sick. Next car.
Whoop. No,
Oh,
Nope. No.
that is the worst car you've ever gotten.
it looks like the third car I made.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, like, it could be cool if you completely removed every fixture and redesigned it
If
completely.
you complete, if it was a different, could be cool. If it was a different car. Like,
Let's remember, these are people. Okay, these are people. Be a little nicer. A little nicer.
Look, we're at lightning round. Like,
Lightning round.
Okay,
fucking
Alright.
okay,
the
be
hospitality's
assholes.
gone out the
Car.
window.
Alright.
S200. Now, this is actually really good. However, in the description, it says remove the body. Now, if you remove the body and beam, it takes away the fixtures. So this car literally can't work. So yeah, we can't accept it, even though it's good. So sorry. Uh,
Anyway,
next car.
yeah, the
This looks
last one
pretty
was really
good.
cool. By the way, I saw it. Oh man, that's nice. Nope.
Yeah, it's just,
Um,
we would add if we, the body
Sama
wasn't the problem.
GTI. This is the same. One of Salvatore's cars. It's a Scirocco. I love it. I love the race car especially. I'd like to look at it a little bit up close because it looks a bit plain, but these German cars always are. Can you bring it up
Which one you want to see?
in automation? The road car, because the race car is fantastic, and you already put the pictures in the slide.
Yeah, I love the way the race car looks. The road car, I have to see it
Same.
up close.
It doesn't have any badges and stuff. I think once we throw that on there, it'll be good. Yeah, maybe put like a wing or something. Give some body kit to it. All right. Okay. It's
It's
It
like a
handsome.
Mark
looks
One Golf
like a
a little bit. It's
car
like a
in the new remastered.
GT. Yeah, it looks like in fucking Vice City or something.
Yeah, I love
Yeah,
it though.
it
Kind of
just
in a good way though.
Yeah, I
just needs
love it.
badges. That's all I need. Can you interior?
Badges.
Okay, it's pretty. Oh wait, the interior
Oh,
actually looks pretty
I like the
nice.
interior.
That's great.
You did,
Yeah.
you did.
It's got seat rails.
Yeah. We always forget that.
Well, because you wouldn't see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that,
just thought
that
counts.
fits
Still
right
can't
in.
see.
Especially with the race car.
Yeah.
All your
Looking at this in
vents-
the
all
pictures,
your
thought it looked
vents-
kind of flat. Oh wait. Oh, zoom on the vents. What?
Are those
That's
custom?
sick.
Those are custom. Yeah.
Vents.
Yeah, seeing the pictures of it, thought this car looked kind of flat. Actually, seeing it in 3D, it looks pretty nice.
I am a Scirocco fan. I was gonna buy one.
It's one of my dad. My dad, I think might have been his first car. He
I
had
didn't
one
think
of
they
these
sold
with a
Siroccos in America.
manual in the '80s. And he said it was the best car he's ever owned.
Wait, they sold the Sirocco in America?
They sold
Yeah,
the
manual.
the
It might have
first
been
one,
something else.
not
Yeah, they sold the first one.
the second.
Yeah, I remember like the 2012 ones. Those were Europe only.
Not
It's
based.
sad because I really want one.
Yeah, they look better than the Golf.
Like I would have bought that instead.
All right. Next, this is a yes. We're going.
Yeah. This is good enough to be added.
All right. Let's update the
I'm
stream.
getting faster now.
Wheels are only complete. The other wheels look aftermarket. I might change.
Yeah, they are kind of.
The
I think
Salvatore is pretty good. Yeah,
But yeah, he's good.
he has a great eye for like
Okay,
stuff that.
no on this one.
Yeah, and I saw the screenshot where he put like gull wing doors on it
Rolling
again.
doors,
Putting
and-
the effort into things that you can't, that you're not gonna see in the game. You got to put effort into the design itself and the
I
exterior.
do like your center console, but that's about it.
Yeah. Next car.
The problem is like this just looks exactly the same as the fucking Katsu already in the mod, just slightly worse.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
But for some reason, this is British. British?
Yeah, mate, what are you thinking? What are you thinking?
You've lost the plot.
You've lost.
All right.
I would say yes because I've already
Yeah,
seen this.
It's the same car, just 4-door. Or sorry, and that
Yeah.
race car is fucking awesome.
Yeah, you should
Like-
call it like the same thing.
Yeah, Type 80. Yeah, we'll make them riffs on each other. They might be different like models in automation, but people aren't gonna notice
Yes,
that.
I've already looked at it. And it's
Hell yeah! All right, next car.
No, this is the same problem as the Livingston.
Yeah. What I noticed what Xian does is he's a good designer, but he makes a design and then he kind of copy pastes it onto all of his cars.
Hold on, which one are you guys looking at? The Hiroshi?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'm like a few slides ahead for some reason.
Yeah,
Hiroshi,
okay.
I like this a lot, but the thing is,
just-
we already have a 430 in.
Also, it's very, very similar to. I'm pretty sure
See,
they
I
both are.
like it. I like it a lot. It's just
Yeah,
that
I like this car too. I mean, I don't actually really.
I
Nothing
would
really gets me
actually
going
have a
whenever I see a real. What's the?
because the Corvette we have, it's the same vein as that Corvette where it's like very close to it, but it's different enough. But the thing is, we already have a 430/360. Like,
Yeah, that's the
if we
problem.
didn't have that, I actually would have accepted this. So
Great work. This
All
one, the
right, the
commander.
commander. What were you thinking?
oh
Like,
man,
okay,
what's even
from
more
the outside
cursed is he
looking
tried to
in.
submit it a
I gotta pull chat up.
tender.
Hold on.
Yeah, actually, look, bring it up in 3D. We gotta examine this thing up close.
I don't. Okay.
You want to perform an autopsy? Okay.
Yeah. Like,
Let's-
okay, if Project Academy did not exist, and tried to make a Mustang called the Commander, looks alright. It's got a cool interior, I guess, but like,
Where the is it?
how
Alright,
is this
have
supposed
you
to be a
fellas
replacement for
okay, so you guys
Wait,
gonna
what?
see the Contender really up close on stream. The Contender is the cover car. The Contender is everything Project Academy stands for. And you try to submit a Contender on the same body with this? It's like, you are trying to fool me? I am sensei to all biker from Midnight Club 2. That's how I feel right now. Like, that's honestly kind of insulting. But,
All
The
right, let me
problem
read
is,
chat for a second while you guys look at
thanks,
this.
I hate it.
yeah, the
Uh,
end looks way too European. It looks like a European sports car on like an American body, and it doesn't fit at all. And the hood scoop's way too big too.
yeah.
No Muse.
But go to the back.
The only thing good about it is the color. Oh,
Again, it doesn't follow the fucking
this looks
design
like a,
language.
a development model for Split Second. Remember
Yeah,
Split?
like it just looks unfinished. And the commander, like look at the font of the commander on the back.
It's
bumper.
like the Comic Sans of automation.
Yeah, like it
Helvetica
doesn't.
standard.
That's not like no muscle car would have a font like that in real life. Like look at the font of like a Dodge Challenger or a Mustang or a Camaro. It's all like angular hard lines, not soft swoopy commander.
This looks like a
Um,
car
Look,
from
that,
Saints
that,
Row
that
2.
handbrake is very. I don't know. It's kind of it felt phallic in my
Yeah, it kind of does.
it's a bent knob.
weird cock.
Yeah.
mean-
Okay.
um, yeah, I don't know. This car, like, to replace the cover car in the mod, no, absolutely not.
Yeah.
I
Even
do
as like another
hold on, I
trim,
do
like
this
no.
one detail though. That's about the only thing I like.
Yeah. This guy makes good interiors.
Like that detail right there. I want to do that in something else. I don't know what. Also, you.
The
We
serum actually looks alright.
you
Oh,
look
no,
who's
it's-
talking, Tato, because half the cars you made have like completely
No,
misaligned
it's
steering wheels.
misaligned with the dash.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad.
Oh
with the
yeah, I see.
Seat, and also
I like the color.
Yeah, the color's that famous like four color.
Yeah, the Mystic Chrome.
Yeah.
But like,
yeah, no, I don't
in the-
think it looks too impressive in my.
Yeah, and another thing, we have two different cars on that body, and we have a car that has multiple generations of itself on that body. That body is a curse, basically.
this is definitely not contender quality.
Yeah, no, the Contender is the hero of the whole mod. So
Good thing
it
I
needs
like
to.
about it. The only good thing about it is the name. Like,
Yeah, well,
Oh shit. I mean, it's not complete trash, but it's not good.
yeah, I think we should. Oh, that. Yeah, no, I don't want to look at this anymore. Next. Oh, yeah, this was what I was talking about with Xianzhang. His cars are kind of copy pasty. Are you bringing up the slide?
yeah, it's on the stream. You guys are a little more delayed than the stream.
I'm not a fan. Again, it's
It's
well
fine.
made. It's just very copy paste. And we already accepted a bunch of his cars, so I'm kind of
Are you talking
No,
about the SS?
yeah, the SS.
Yeah, the SS is
Yeah, it looks pretty nice, but like
nice. It's
it
just
looks the same.
Considering what else is in the mod, it doesn't really work. And then the Citizen, literally the same car, like
I
from what
like
I
your
can tell.
taillights.
I think the name's cool. Like it's like the
What is it?
fucking
Okay, so
the citizen
Xianzhan
from Burnout.
did an amazing redesign of the Python, which is one of our cars. And like Xianzhan, keep doing like you're very good at designing. I think to instead of trying to make all the cars the same, try to make everything a little different in what you make. And I think you're going places, especially because like your redesigns have been really good. I really hope you keep doing that for us because it would really be beneficial for the mod. Next car, Rocket.
Ooh, Rocket. What do you think?
Uh,
This one doesn't do it for me. Not at all.
Doesn't do it for me either.
it's weird because this is one of Salvatore's, and like
He's usually good.
he's really good. He's one of the
Yeah.
best ones designers we've had, but this is kind of a miss for me.
Uh,
Although, ironically, he did do the Raven West design language,
yes, you did.
which I think is get some bonus points for that, but it's just not quite right. Also, the
What?
240Z body is a fucking nightmare to
Yeah, the
wheel with.
240Z is my favorite car of all time. You've automatically lost me.
I
You've
didn't design anything on
automatically.
it. Oh, I did kind of put the. Well, I was sick. I was actually recovering from a surgery while Velocity was working.
Well, you redid the whole thing. I
Did
nagged you.
redo it. I don't remember having problems with.
No, engineering wise, you
I
can't
do
fit the
think I
right size
remember I was
tires.
sitting in a call, half dead in my, and you just screaming.
I was just asking you if this was good or not. Next car, Long Cruiser V. This one, I think is
Oh,
one of
it's okay.
Guerrera's.
I thought you redid this slide while I was like,
That's
oops.
just,
I think
Anyways,
I'd have to see this one in 3D. It's really
yeah, we got to
form
we got to see
opinion
it
on
in
it.
3D. I don't really think
yeah, let's.
we still have so many cars to go. I really want to show off
We're getting through the
the
list,
beam stuff.
I think, but oh yeah, that's right. People submitted a lot of things literally last second.
Yeah, stop doing that. I was gonna close the thing early. I should have done that, but stop doing that. It's really like do it as soon as if you're gonna make something, do it possible. Don't procrastinate and make me have to stay up until 6 a.m. to make sure all the slides are correct. That's why I'm so tired. That's why I'm not speaking as eloquently as I would like.
Passed it.
It is cool seeing all these cars lined up together.
Yeah, 1 second.
Your automation install's gotta be like 80 gigs or something.
Yeah,
Mine
I was
is
like,
like
what is?
is like
There's
100. I think.
nothing I have on this computer. Why do I have almost a terabyte on
You
it?
have any videos?
Not really. A lot of pictures.
Market
Yes,
scores
but
are fucking insane on. It's
ooh,
great.
damn.
All right,
Wow,
well,
368. Holy shit.
yeah, the contenders are only like 400.
Now, I
V12.
personally like this. I don't know
Yeah,
about
I
you
dig
guys.
it.
I like
I
this.
didn't like it at first, but
Okay,
like,
I seen the pictures. That wasn't really doing it for me. Have you seen it in 3D?
In
Yeah,
the
I think like the
pictures,
lines
it
pop
was
a lot
doing it for
better.
me. It's just I laid it out like shit.
you know what I would
Um,
do if Tievsky's up for it? He does the pop-ups. He's gonna be doing the pop-ups for us. We can have like the lights kind of roll out of the front pop-ups. That would
well,
look
it's like
cool.
very square. I guess.
You know, they would angle down right to match the grill, and then they'd flip up. Like they would like rotate. They wouldn't completely pop up. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that'd be sick.
It's like
Uh,
curved, so I feel like it would bend.
yeah, it'd bend. It would be like rubber or something. That'd be cool.
That'd be
Yeah, looking at
pretty
the
Yeah,
cool.
stats of the engine and the drivetrain and stuff, like only 3,000 pounds. Holy
This looks
shit!
fucking lit, dude.
How
Let's
is
look at
this
the
3,000
interior.
pounds? Dude? This is like 200 pounds heavier than a BRZ.
I might actually fatten it up a bit.
Yeah, this should be like 34
Damn,
or
I
something like
like
that.
this, bro. I like this.
I see the interior. Let's
I
Oh
don't
Ooh.
even
yeah,
go in it because like there's so much glass and all that.
that's
Go
great.
wood.
Yeah, this reminds me of my
Nice.
Mercedes, just
Yeah,
older.
Wood.
pretty good. Yeah, that's going straight in.
Yeah,
Props
I
to
like
my
this.
wood homies. Don't take plastics around here.
Based.
You got wood
All
in your
right.
Mercedes?
Yeah, dude. Everything you touch
Oh
is
yeah,
either
bro.
soft leather or wood. There's not like
Exactly.
the only thing plastic is like the hazard switch.
Next car. On the slides. Sorry, I'm like rushing us, but like,
You're fine.
No, we are doing a lightning round.
yeah, lightning round. We would normally spend a lot more time just to give you guys advice and stuff. So body molding, body's weirdly light. Yeah, I'll just make it all. I could, if worst comes to worst, I can just crank up the nodes, and it's a pain in the ass, but like I'll do it.
Marauder. I don't
No,
Alright.
like it.
I actually quite like the design, but
Just
the Challenger body is the size of a Miata for some reason, so it's automatically not usable.
Yeah, this car's like smaller than the Skyline already in the mod. It's fucking tiny.
Yeah, the Skyline was too small.
So like, this is cool, but like, how much does this thing weigh? If this weighs like 4,000 pounds, this would drive so weirdly.
Yeah.
I'm not pulling it up.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah,
Personally,
it's
I
we
love
can't
the back
accept it.
end. I
Even
think it looks cool and neat.
yeah,
here's the
I don't
thing,
like the front
Salvatore.
end.
When we move over to 4.2, I think you should try that same design on the new Challenger body and I think it'll be perfect. But that's when we move over in the mods already, which we're gonna
I
move over pretty
really,
soon.
yeah, I really like how the rear black vinyl stripe goes into the wing. Like you can't even
Oh
tell when
yeah,
it
Yeah,
happens.
yeah.
so cool.
Yeah, like, the design on this car, like, it's actually pretty good. It's just it's too damn small.
Pretty damn small.
And those
I
tires are probably
I
what,
don't
like two thirty
really
fives
like
looking at it.
this. I think he needs to do a little more time on setting it up.
Yeah, the front end could use a little work. And the fog lights kind of look just plopped on there.
Yeah, the
But
front
hey,
end
for
needs
that
work.
that body is also a nightmare. It always
Helps itself or whatever.
Yeah, we made a Fox body many years ago on it that looked really good, but it always resets the sculpting.
Oh, 4.2 is an actual Challenger body?
Yeah,
Damn.
and it's also a charger, and you can sculpt it to make it like round or other stuff. It's really cool.
Yeah, I definitely want to see this car remade in 4.2 with like similar design language.
Next car,
Yeah, this one.
Ooh.
I like
this is
this
probably the
one.
most creative one we
Yeah,
got.
very
It
creative.
does apparently it works in Beam, and all you have to do is remove the chassis. So I don't even want to load it up. I'm gonna accept that because that is like
I have looked at it
Caterham
in not being
in
automation.
automation. That's great. That's another
I like it.
Salvatore's.
I
Salvatore
like it.
has the biggest number of quality submissions we've got. I gotta say, and yeah, very awesome. I think this is gonna be really fun. We're gonna make it a little Caterham. You know, we can have a bunch of variants. We can make like a buggy version that goes off road.
I
Like it's
wanted to.
perfect.
Yeah, that's what my head was going. I want a buggy version.
I love the
Yeah,
little
yeah,
gas.
like a Baja bug version. That'd be sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this car looks pretty cool. I mean, like, seeing the suspension exposed. I like the rear basket. That's really cool.
Yes, I love the basket.
And knowing Salvatore, it probably drives okay in Beam as well. So I'm really excited.
Love the basket. Holy shit!
Knuckles like, is that a Caterham? Oh my god.
Very cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this car's cool. All right,
Awesome.
lightning round next.
Moving on. Moving on.
No,
A supercharger.
no.
All right. Okay. So this was the guy that made the
The kitchen appliance.
kitchen appliance. You've gotten better. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I've improved.
Gotten better.
This looks like a reject from Burnout 2.
Upscale to 4K.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, improved. Honestly, same advice. I think
Keep
went from
going is
design
what
to
we're
under
trying to say.
design.
Keep
The interior is definitely good. Keep going. You'll get it someday. I promise. Like
go get it. Sorry.
next
Yeah.
next
Okay, next
car.
Next car. Okay.
This is
Ooh.
from Jansen
The
again.
urethra. I mean,
That is
urea.
that is by far the best picture we've.
The Kataya urethra is a pretty good name, actually.
But
Can we look at
Kataya
it in
urethra?
automation? I want to look at this one up close because I'm actually kind of on the fence. But it's the best photo.
I
But
mean
good
green.
photos
What
gonna
are they talking about green?
Oh yeah,
Green
green interior.
FE2, the interior is fucking green.
The Fez 20 is what I see it as.
The Fez 20.
Fez.
Yeah.
You want me to pull this one up or no?
Yeah, pull it up, Jamie.
Push.
I'm gonna accidentally call you Jamie like in a fucking week from now.
So, anyways, you guys tried smoking a dead joint? You want to get high, Elon Musk? Like,
So, Elon, did you know that dimethyltryptamine, when it hits your liver and you take an edible at the same time, sends you to another dimension?
What the fuck are you guys on about?
you guys ever seen the Joe Rogan podcast?
No, I don't watch Joe Rogan
So-
podcast.
It's terrible.
It's
but
gotten
like the
it's gotten
funniest thing
bad.
ever.
Yeah, it was cool like
Okay,
4 years
my
ago.
favorite scene from it was he's like interviewing this comedian that's known for being very clean, and like Joel's like leaning forward talking to the guys like, so like the N word, you know, what I'm talking about, right? And he's like, he's gotta come on, It's like a fucking Sith Lord. Star Wars, like, come on, say it. He's like, oh, and then finally the guy just like grins. He's like, he just says the N word really quietly, and then Joe Rogan's like, he, like he,
Yeah,
That's it.
I think I see that actually.
Yeah.
I forget what the comedian was though.
I don't know. You could tell it was a guy who was like really nervous to like be there, and it was just like, suddenly he just like embraces the chaos. And, like,
Yeah.
oh man,
Race or the street? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah,
only
race or street?
oh, those are two different
Yeah, the streetcar.
cars. Streetcar, yeah.
Oh shit, I brought up. We're looking at the race one now.
Tato.
Two different cars looking at it actually. Like two separate trims and two separate models and everything.
Oh,
What? That looks nothing like the streetcar.
race.
The wheels gotta go.
Yeah, like BBS LMs. No, not LMs, but like I don't
I
really like
like
the
it.
back end at all.
I like the
Like-
back end
I
actually.
like it.
Can I,
It's funky and it's got like cheekbones.
you see the interior?
No, because it's so dark.
Oh, that looks pretty nice.
Okay, I'm considering it. Let's look at the road car. Let's look at the road. That's what I was planning on. It's all-wheel drive. Yeah, and I'm just gonna make that into a Koenigsegg 800 horsepower V8. So we need something to compete with the Selena S7. That right now it's the fastest car. Actually, we might have a new car that might dethrone the Selena. You guys will see it when gameplay demonstration at the end of the stream. Stick around for the end of the stream. There is some stuff you guys have never seen before. Like it is
Can
so
you start reading chat while I'm doing this? Because
yeah.
I feel like I'm neglecting them.
Nothing really. Okay, Mako said the race version does not do it justice. The street one. Here's the street one. That looks a lot better in white with the wheels.
Yeah,
Love these
this
wheels.
is genuinely beautiful.
Dude, I don't like those fucking cheekbones.
I think that looks good. I mean, from
No,
the side it looks
I
bad.
agree
From the
with
back
him.
it looks
I
good.
agree with him.
You can just delete those.
Yeah, like from the side, it kind of breaks up the lines too
Yeah,
much.
and it does something weird with it. Black line. Looks
Yes, I'm not a big fan of the
like a
taillights either.
face.
I see that interior because I saw something lighting in the previous one that looked really cool, and I'm hoping the whole interior is like that. Okay, it's
What's
not,
a manual?
but that looks fantastic. Only 470. Like I think Xianzan took our advice. Like, yeah, your cars are too. Fine, the
Wait, it's
Koenigsegg
turbo?
has 400 horsepower.
It's a turbocharged 4-liter V12.
With only 417 horsepower. I'll just remake the engine, and I'll make this a Koenigsegg, like the V8 twin turbo.
I really like that center console. That
This is
center
great.
I like,
Like,
it. I like it. Me like you.
What do you think? Yes, I'm saying that's a
Yeah, I
yes.
think this could be added. Just needs to just get rid
It's
of
a
the
little
cheekbones.
TLC.
Cheekbones.
Yeah. All right, let's go back to the slides.
Whoop.
No, we'll do that later. Wait, comment. Trying to get through this as fast as possible.
Yeah, we will. I really want to get to the gameplay demonstration because Tato has Dex knows what I've done, but Tato has not seen it. I really want to.
All right. The
This car just looks.
S370.
It doesn't look finished.
No,
Like it.
it
Like,
looks.
no.
Also,
Looks
the
like a
color.
mix
The
between,
color is like a freaking. You know the green trash cans you put your grass in. That's what that looks like. Yeah, it looks like Pepe the Frog if he was a car. Yeah, no, I hate it.
Looks like a
Next.
mix between like a British mid-engine car and then like a Ford SX.
Next car.
Yeah, now you say that. Yeah, I like the.
it. I like this one. I like your latte.
Yeah, we talked about this one right before the stream. I do like
Yes.
the classic one on the left, the green one. The one on the right with the black bumper has something about it so throwing me off.
Like the real one.
Yeah, no, the one on the left I
Yeah.
really like.
MGB,
The
if
left
I'm
one?
correct.
Let's take a look at them in up close. I think we need to inspect them.
Yeah,
Really
look, bring
inside.
out the green one.
What is chat saying, Dex?
Finally an accepted one from Zanzian.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Are we going to do the new one or the old one?
I don't understand the S370. It has purpose.
Yeah, from the side
That-
of the
that's a
eye, it looks like
no
a pig nose
purpose.
S13.
It's like saying something has no purpose in cars is like calling someone a room temperature IQ. Like that's pretty
Oh shit.
cold, man. That's
Oh
basic.
shit. All right. Which one you guys want?
The green one.
Ow!
Yeah, the blue one I'm not a big fan of, but
Well, it's like the real one.
Mark one set. We're gonna change the name of that, but
Uh,
I
let's
like
see.
this.
Jeremiah
want-
Clarkson says just an MGB based on my IRL car. Looks too much like an
Um,
MGB.
well,
like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's too much. I
let's
want to
actually
see the one with the
actually look
sail,
at it. All right.
with a sail. You know, like in Top Gear.
Oh, oh yeah, we should. That's actually really easy to make work like a boat.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, looking at the interior, that's awesome.
You know, I really like this car. Like,
Yeah, me
seeing it in
too.
3D.
I want to include it. It
Well,
looks. I
do
know
we
it's a bit close to the real one, but it looks cartoony enough and different to work.
And I love it. And I think I swear to God, I've seen one in real life.
Yeah. Maybe a couple changes to make it not look like the, and then it will work.
My dad's told me so many stories of how shitty the MGB was to drive.
Yeah.
He's like, I fucking hated it, even though you had the top down in a manual.
Right. Next car. Temperature IQ. That's like the best insult I've heard.
It is
Like,
a good insult. I'm gonna
Who did
start
I say?
using it.
Who did I say that to? Oh yeah, I was arguing with fucking Salvatore about roofs, and I called him room temperature IQ.
Aurora,
E
let's go, baby.
E60 is
go.
supposed to be electric from what I read. What do you
Fuck.
think, Tato?
Electric.
Aurora would make a shitload of electric cars. Don't lie to
Bro,
yourself.
this looks like a fucking raced out like early 2000s
Okay,
hip
dude,
hop
your
video.
wheels. I'm not a fan of throwing stars as wheels.
Never seen these kind of.
Rest of it, I've actually looked at this.
It's nice.
It's not bad. I
What do you
don't
think?
Maybe I'm just biased because I finally got an Aurora in the
I mean,
submissions.
I don't know. Personally, this doesn't look
Those wheels
like
were
an
rough.
actual SUV to me. This looks like a toy.
Well, I think
Yeah.
it is as small as one. So
Nice
Yeah,
Suzuki
I had a
Kumi.
Tonka truck that looked like this when I was 2. Mako's like, this is awful. I love it.
I love.
I mean, yeah, but I would have to see it like in like full 3D. But
Yeah, I'll take a
You
look.
need to see it in
Like,
4K,
look closer.
1080, 4K,
Caught in
1080p.
4K.
we're gonna expose you in 4K 1080p, 24 FPS.
Right. Let's take a look.
I don't like the front. Looking at it directly head on.
Oh, the interior
Oh, I
kind
like
of
the
saves it.
interior.
Oh, all the roll bars are like clad properly. This is growing on me a lot, actually. I like the idea of like an electric truck thing.
Got weird wheels.
I'm on the fence. Change the wheels for sure.
I think it needs the plastic.
The
trim
big
around it.
tires and the
Look at it from
big
the back.
tires.
How do you see the ass? Actually, that looks pretty alright.
That's great. Yeah.
I
And
like
love
the
the
logo.
Aurora badge on the.
Wider tire.
You know
if
what?
it's off-roading, actually, no, it shouldn't have
If-
wider tires.
If
I
we
don't- just
repaint it
visually, my
and
eyes are messing
give
with
it
me.
a more aggressive stance, this is perfect. Because we're starting to build the off-road stuff in preparation for season 2. Yes, I'm planning that far ahead.
Yeah, get rid of the wheels, maybe.
Yeah,
the
these
front
Throwing
end,
Stars wheels don't.
Yeah, this looks like we like the car, we wanted to buy one, but it was used, and some like buy like shitty mods.
Oh, the fucking YouTube stream selling the slides. They haven't seen the model at all.
Oh my god, I thought it was on there.
Wait, it might be delayed.
No.
Nah,
Let
it's
me
been
look
like
it up,
that for like
yes. It's
2
been
minutes,
like a
dude.
minute.
Sorry about that, guys.
That's mine.
Yeah, the front bumper,
wheels
it looks a little strange.
are
But change the wheels on
distracting.
the front bumper.
It's got an emergency exclamation point.
Thought it was gonna be the little lightning symbol. Perfect.
I think, yeah, a little lightning symbol would be great.
Yeah, this sounds like a fun little.
Meld in with the.
Yeah,
I think the interior actually looks really nice.
Yeah, it's definitely rougher on the.
I could
but I
see
think
someone
with-
shifting too hard in
with
the
it-
park and punching the screen by accident.
With an hour or two of like a little bit of touch up, like add some trim on it, put some decals, and like raised it up, put some proper wheels on it, and be perfect for PA. I think. What do you guys think?
Yeah, it needs
Yeah.
to like the wheels just
TLC.
ruin the aesthetic
The
so
wheels
much.
are
wheels,
so distracting.
Yeah, like if I try to like block them out visually, yeah, the car actually makes a lot more sense. The problem is they're chrome too. They're like 22-inch
Someone from
chromes.
2006 modified this
Yeah, bro, I
car.
got my Aurora on Doves. Wait, six? Oh, this thing is electric, right? So the fucking engine doesn't matter.
Yeah. Pretty nice.
Okay, next slide.
Always happy to have more EVs.
Sorry to the viewers, by the way.
Oh, a new supercar. Okay.
Excuse me.
I thought you said new Supra car. I was like, what?
That's what I always thought he was gonna say too.
Oh, it's got like the same colors on the stripe as like the paper cups.
White comments like the Aurora's E60 dog.
Can we? We have to look at this one up close again.
I don't have a good enough opinion.
Yeah, it's like I like the shape. It's very cartoonish. I
too.
love
Um,
that. All right, are we loaded up or?
yeah. Sorry, I
He's
started
getting
thinking about
everything.
food.
What is your desktop wallpaper, by the way? This looks badass.
It's a picture I took in Cyberpunk.
Oh, I thought it looked familiar.
Yeah, I should have eaten breakfast.
I had mushroom soup before we started.
Wait, you actually had what is mushroom soup, dude?
It's soup
I
but
mean,
with mushrooms.
I'm assuming it just sounds. It is what it sounds like, but like, who was like, yeah, I want to
No,
make a
you
soup.
get a wooden bowl and you
Oh
get
my
like a bunch
God,
of
shut up.
mushrooms and you put it in the crafting table, right?
Shut up.
Yeah, bro, and you make your cake right next to it.
Yeah.
The sugar, the eggs.
Just trying to live that Minecraft life.
A Minecraft diet, you'd probably be super healthy actually.
Yeah. All natural. You gotta punch wood
Go
to
outside
build the
and I
bowl.
punch wood to make a bowl.
Yeah, you gotta slay a pig with a fucking iron sword.
No, you get like the Sigma Mill grind set is to get fire aspect on it, so you cook the pig as you kill it.
Yeah, I remember. Fuck, that was actually in a game. I forget which game it was. But if
Minecraft.
you hit it with like an incendiary weapon,
Yeah,
like it would
Minecraft
already be
did that.
cooked. Oh, it was
Terraria.
Minecraft. Okay, yeah.
Terraria as well, I think. I'm glad Minecraft is still a thing.
Listen, Zach. I only say that because who the fuck eats mushroom soup? People actually drink iced coffee.
Who the fuck eats iced coffee? I'm just kidding. I don't
Who the
like my
fuck-
coffee iced.
I had a Dr. Pepper and it was disgusting.
All soda is disgusting. You can't change my mind.
Nah, I disagree. Don't drink like the fucking garbage like Coca-Cola or
this.
Pepsi
I
products.
think
You want to have like the
these-
artisanal.
Oh wait, the car's
shit you
loaded.
get-
Hold on, let's go back to the
Bumps.
fucking car.
Yeah.
These little
Okay.
bumps are
Wait, what
weird.
year is this?
We're hungry.
91? Yeah, this guy's using some
Ooh,
XJ220
I love
Model.
vibes.
XJ220 vibes, yeah.
Ooh, I like the rear actually.
Tail
Weird.
lights.
Lights are barren, but
It kind of fits. It looks like it's
It
made
has a
out of bark.
vibe. Yeah,
I
it has a
love
Reminds me
vibe.
of
this
the
front end
Lister
of
Jaguars
this
a lot.
one. I think these are.
They're for the wheel arches, maybe.
No,
They
because
don't
the
mind
wheel
them too
arches
much.
already have them. Already high.
But for when the suspension compresses, though.
No, I think it is for the suspension. I think if I move that, I'm gonna do it. Should I move it?
Just remember to
You hit
undo
Control
it.
Z.
Yeah,
why
that's
is that
why.
there?
It's a little bit of.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. I feel like
I
that could
don't
be a lot
mind that.
smaller.
You could, yeah, we'll make them smaller on them like intakes or vents or something. Show me the interior. If it's got a good interior, I think it'll seal the deal.
It's
A little basic. I think it just needs a floor and some pedals, and we're good to go.
I like this.
Yeah, this car I definitely think is worth adding.
Yeah,
Like,
you
it's
add a
really
couple
unique.
more details, and
Like visually, this doesn't really look like any other car from anything else.
maybe
I
could have
usually
competitor
see
to the
detail
Daytona.
the other way around. People going way too far into the interior.
Wait, what's the
And not
design
the
like? What
outside.
kind of engine and like drivetrain is it? They just look like the final like.
Is that a
in-screen.
V12? That's a V12.
V10 actually. 10 to 9.1 compression.
Hey, I can use that
3,200
V10
pounds.
sound finally. Yeah, this is perfect.
Yeah, fucking 586
We
horsepower.
like
Pretty
this.
reasonably tuned. Single overhead cam. 40 valves?
Yeah, it's
Wait,
creative.
huh? Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't use like a push rod setup.
What's chat saying?
Naturally aspirated.
It feels like a
They haven't
unique
caught up yet.
car.
Okay, Mika said it's obnoxious. I love it so much. Game Boy Terrorista
Peugeot Le
said,
Mans prototype. I can. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking. This looks like a high-speed train a little bit. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like the
Yeah, I
TGV and
guess.
stuff.
I guess.
That's
eh,
kind of. It looks
I
like
can
it's
see it.
cool.
it just reminds me of a Ridge Racer car more than anything else.
Yeah.
I like Ridge Racer. Yeah, let's go for that.
Yeah, I definitely vote for this, be added.
Yes. I like
If
it.
nothing else, I bet I can make it really unique. It's very wide and it's low. It'll be very stable, but it's got a short wheelbase, so it might be stable. But then when you slide, it will kill you. So that'll be really fun.
In my eyes, it looks like it's long, but because
What's the wheelbase?
Short wheelbase, long body.
Yeah, this is really cool.
integrate
uh,
this. Um,
So this was a
this
challenge
bend
car
a
engineered
little
for
better.
maximum score. Maybe a bit weird on engineering, but everything is solid. Yeah, how much? What's the market score on this thing?
That
Let's take a look.
what
Market score moment.
The
He wants
market
to look at the
score.
market score. Yeah.
Just bring out the graph.
Not.
299.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's super. It's really good.
Yeah, it's a work of art. Is it like quality slider spam?
You have to use a little bit for max, like +1 or
plus
2.
3,
That's reasonable. As long as it's not like plus
plus 4,
15.
Oh yeah, we only
plus
I only use
6,
quality spam for performance
plus 1,
and like
Plus
give you the
one.
weight.
1.
Yeah, as long as it's not like plus 15, that's cool.
Tires are a bit big at the front. I mean, this is already a good supercar. I'm gonna probably drive it vanilla, and then
I
I'll
don't think you
like.
could get plus 15 and then get that high scores, could you?
No, you can't. There's one body that's kind of glitch free. Like I have a car that scores over 2,000. Uh, and that if you start quality spamming it, does change it a little bit. But
Oh, Zach is right. This thing is like an 80s Jaguar XJ220.
Yeah.
how blocky it is,
I love it.
like Minecraft, but in a good way.
Yeah, this car's great.
Hey, this
Yeah.
guy ate mushroom soup, all right?
And then he bought a Mercedes.
Bottom Mercedes. He
Yeah,
designed
I
this
like it.
Mercedes after he ate mushroom soup.
Good name, Livingston Sabers. Maybe that's the modern Type S. I don't know, retro Type S. Let's go to the guys next two cars. Okay, I don't like that.
Data's not caught up yet on the slides.
Yeah.
Hold on, because I gotta switch you guys too. That's the problem. You guys are problem.
Hey, Data's over with like 2 fucking keyboards in his hand, like 3 mices.
Yeah. Saber.
Nah. That's also the Raven again doesn't follow the Raven's design. Also, that fucking bot Tato, I hate the Borealis because of that body. Because that body causes so many problems
Yeah,
in the
but
game.
it looks so good now.
Put it this way, I'm gonna have to at least the help of J Beam to fix it. He's probably gonna have to redesign the whole suspension geometry.
Yeah, no. Well, just anyone who submit more cars, don't you just avoid this body.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Because he just doesn't. And he's already got me. Has to deal with me.
Like I want to if it was up to me, I'd remove it. But now luckily because of Tievsky to do that, so what's with that?
Zach said Sigma male grind set. Wake up, eat mushroom soup, drive a Mercedes to work.
Oh, next car
BMW because I'm
on the thing.
cool and not.
Region
say that.
S16.
Because you're poor and couldn't afford a Mercedes.
Shut the. I own 3 cars, bitch.
I'm fucking with you. The car was probably cheaper than your BMW.
I got 2 of them, very cheap.
All right, next car. Can we on it?
Regent.
I see what you're
Is this
going
meant to
for,
be like
but
a Firebird?
Fox
Yeah.
body. No,
Fox
we
body,
already have a
Firebird thing.
Fox body that we are testing in.
Remember, it wasn't half bad when I looked at it. It was basic though.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that. Next car.
Have you accepted
Uh,
anything for Raven West Velocity?
you better make a damn good car for. Okay, I will accept if you can do a perfect Fox body inspired thing that has the correct styling, and I will also accept a good SN95 Mustang.
You'll also accept a good GT40 one too.
And also a good, not a GT40, because I actually don't like the way
Or GT.
a 2005 GT. If you can somehow make that look good and keep some of the Raven West design language, those are the only three cars I will accept that will keep a Raven West badge, and they have to be damn good. And what you're about to see when we do gameplay, like, yeah, the Raven West cars are very special. Anyways, next car. We're on this Barra now.
What?
Yeah, I gotta say, I'm liking the livery so far.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it. The name Sundowner, isn't that a dude from
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I didn't put the name in. Hang on. It's the dude from Metal Gear Rising. It's the
yeah.
best song in the game. Don't at me. Let's see. Yeah, let's look at it in game. I like it a lot, but let's look at it in game. The livery's awesome, by the way.
Damn, that was quick. I miss this multicolored truck.
Right there. There you go. All right, let's do it. Back when the Porsche had the headlights up.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Old images, guys. Don't look at them.
it's cool to see that, like the development stuff.
Oh, I
Okay,
actually really like this thing in 3D.
First thing. Front fascia, front
A
fascia.
little
It's
too
too big.
big, but I don't
Too big.
mind that. I like how it looks
Very
cartoony, which is
cartoony. Very
like the mod's art style is a painting, and then the characters are anime, so it's very.
I actually think the car, like,
Roger.
it's a little goofy, but oh, that's like Subaru Baja back seats.
Oh
That's
hell yeah, dude!
awesome, dude. That's an automatic 10 out of 10. The car's
Yeah.
automatically 10 out of 10.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what's that interior, dude?
It's like this a little cramped, but these cars are like that.
Yeah, I
It's
like the
very
wooden
thin.
dash.
It's a very thin truck.
Yeah, I can imagine this thing like maybe as one of the rally cars for the off road. I guess it'd be sick. Yeah.
Love the
Sundowner. I like the knit. Yeah, honestly, this car, like, the dude, I can just tell, like, the guy who made it just like had a lot of fun.
This car is built on the war economy.
Yeah,
I
man.
love it.
We can tell you had fun with this one. At
Yeah.
least we hope you did.
Yeah, this guy submitted like 8 cars. Like they've been hit or miss, but like the when they hit, they really do hit. I really like
Yeah, I
this.
definitely think they should be added.
I would really like it. But you guys
I
like
like,
it?
I like it
It's kind of
looks.
cute. It's like
Yeah.
the car's wearing glasses.
Okay. We'll keep it.
Yeah, see, I just changed your mind.
We'll keep it.
Just little four eyes.
All right. A few more cars, and I do the demonstration, and then I'm in bed.
I'm trying to eat, man. Fuck.
I take a
Yeah,
shit.
I gotta get me some pizza. Let's next car is another from Xian Xian. Uh, you on the yeah. Uh, it's on the root of the body again.
Yeah, nah, man. You know what?
Yeah,
I really gotta say, you gotta find some different inspiration. You're
yeah.
doing the
Try
same
making some.
thing.
You're
I
really good
want
at
you
this,
to.
man. You
I want you to
create
change
something
it
you.
up, bro.
You know what I want to see from you, Xian Xian? Do a classic car. Like do something you've never done before. Because right now you're doing all these
Do
modern
like
stands. They're
a
great, but
truck.
they all look the same. Like maybe a classic truck or something. Like something really strange that you don't. I want to see you
Yeah,
do that.
like a truck. Do like a classic truck. Maybe like even an '80s truck.
Yeah, so something different that you don't normally do,
Something different.
and
But
we'll definitely accept that if you do that. All right.
well, we'll accept it if it looks good.
Yeah, of course. All right, next slide. This is another one from Retro.
Is this like a K
Shiny
car?
wagon.
I like it.
I like it.
Let's look
It's based on
I know retro's good with interiors, so like I think we could take it. What do you think?
I like it.
What year is this supposed to be? Like 67?
Probably, yeah. Maybe early 70s.
I have to look at the engineering. I like the luggage on the top.
Yeah,
It
same.
has like 30 horsepower.
It
I'll just put
looks
an
like
LS.
a car that we would have for the new company, you know?
Yeah, maybe we could convert that to Kazan. I can
But
see
he
that.
Yeah,
said
honestly.
he said he had inspiration from NSU and
Yeah, I think we'll convert it to Kazan. We'll have our very first Kazan submission.
you guys want to take a look at it, or are we good?
Yeah, chat. What do you guys? Do you guys want to look at it up close or?
I gotta wait 45 seconds for them to catch up.
Yeah. Comment doesn't like the Shy Wagon. Okay.
What?
Comment doesn't like it.
Oh.
What is everyone else saying? Doesn't like it at all. I get that it's slow, but I could put like a 100 horsepower in it. Get off the line really quick with this rear engine as well. So kind of like Porsche. Yeah, I was thinking we could do Kazan. I do want to do a Volkswagen Bug with like a lot of different variants.
Yeah, as a Krieger.
Yeah, it's pretty divided. People are like split down the.
All right, we're gonna look at it.
Yeah, we'll have to look at it.
Yeah, as a Krieger, no, but as a Kazan, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it even has the same color as like a Kazan. Polish plates, that's something you would see. I like the luggage on top.
I really love the luggage on top.
You know, actually seeing it in 3D, I think the lines actually pop a little better.
This gives me Jalopy vibes. That game,
Yeah.
My Summer
Oh,
Car.
what's up with the suspension? Why does the back look normal? The front end has like fucking monster truck ride height.
That's the
body.
the actual body.
Tiavsky can help us fix that.
Okay.
Once. Well, he's focusing. I'm having
Maybe
him.
it's doing a
I don't
lot
wanna
of
overwork him.
jumps, and it needs all of that.
What is that fitment, bro? What is that stance? Oh my god.
It's an privileged freak is fronting with that hoop.
Yo, did he? What's this?
Is that like a radar detector?
Oh no, radar detector.
Yeah, I had a
typical
Valentine
BMW owner.
I had it in the Hyundai and got rid of it.
I got pulled over with one of those, and the cop, he saw that and he gave me this look where it's shot.
See, I've never been pulled over. Knock on wood. So I
Yeah.
don't get pulled over.
Never had a ticket, but I've been pulled
Knock
over.
on wood. Yeah, I don't see if you don't drive a sports car, the cops don't pull you over. It's weird.
Exactly. If you don't
Big
speed,
brain
they
move.
don't pull you over.
That
I
don't know. It depends where you live.
Somewhere.
The cop, like, I don't think the cops here have stopped enforcing traffic laws for the past 5 years. Like, there's no like
Well,
speed traps on the
my friend
highway.
Logan, he's gotten his like 5th ticket now.
Rep his insurance.
Or yeah, rip him. Rip. Yeah, he's gonna
Hi,
call me one
Zanzan.
day. He said, "Yeah, they just revoked my license."
Oh, you're
I'm waiting to hear that call. I'm waiting to hear that.
Yeah, I like it.
car, I think it works
I
as a
like it.
Kazan.
I don't know about
It needs
what does
some
chat
more.
say?
I like it. I'm vetoing this. Looks like the scepter. I think this is gonna be Kazan. Yeah, we'll take this. What do you guys think? Hello?
Yeah, the logo, it already looks like fucking more proper.
All right, we'll do it.
Damn.
Next car.
How many more do we have?
I don't know.
Oh,
Should
we're
we
on
get-
like the last few.
Oh, okay.
3 more, and they're all from retro. And one of them I know won't be accepted just from the concept to be. The next one I actually really like.
Damn.
That looks pretty nice.
Weepo.
Yeah, it's something. It looks a lot. It's on the same body as our Ferrari.
Why would this be Kataya though?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Well, who else would this go to? Because it doesn't really fit
Livingston?
Monada. Like a 3000s Livingston?
Yeah, this makes way more sense than Livingston. Like Kataya, like
Yeah.
this looks the opposite
Kataya.
of a kit car.
Yeah, it looks really like clean. These new seats, those seats have gotta go. like otherwise.
They're like old.
Yeah, like maybe a Livingston Type M an engine.
Yeah, it kind of looks like an Aston Martin Zagata from the back. You see that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really pretty. Like I like that a lot.
Yeah, well, that's what you guys think. I personally don't like it.
What's your criticism with it?
I just don't like cars designed like that.
Like
Mm,
he doesn't like 2000s curves. Like
You want to shit
well,
myself.
well, fuck. That's like my favorite
that's
type of
like
cars.
yeah, me too.
Like my
Oh,
favorite
man.
cars are like
I
blobby,
like
flashy things from the 90s and 2000s.
the 80s. I like now.
Yeah, people saying noble. Yeah. Uh,
Oh, this does like a Noble M400 from the
I
front
guess
a
you're
little bit.
right.
Yeah,
Livingston
yeah.
or
I'll
Spitfire.
let
It
those two
doesn't.
decide. I'll
Livingstons
let
are
those two
supposed to
decide.
look evil. This looks like
I'll let
soft. I think
those two and
Spitfire.
chat decide.
Okay, so
Spitfire.
I will say I'm not a fan of the headlights. They're too pointy for me.
I think it
I don't really think they
floats with
match
the
the.
car super
They
well
fit
though.
with the car. I'll say that. They fit with the car.
They don't match the
Um,
taillights, but
they don't match
Yeah,
the
that's the
points.
problem. Like the front and back aren't
You know
talking to
what?
each other. That's the
If
problem.
if the taillights are redesigned, I might like
The
it.
taillights are the best part of the car, though.
I
I
think the taillights are good. It's a little awkward, but like I think it's good.
What kind of engine would this have? If this has like a V6, like a Lotus Evora, that'd be really cool, actually.
I remember reading.
I
Let me.
don't like
I
many
read
cars
about
with
it.
circular taillights. I don't think.
Tato hates circles.
Give me angles. I need sharp edges. Oh, I do like soft cars. I own a Mini for Christ's sake.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, dude, you own a Mini.
That
That's
thing
the
is
most like 2005
entirely that is
stereotypical car.
entirely just curves. Have you seen, dude? Where you
Hang on. Let me bring up the what this car's supposed to have.
I see a Mini every day. I live in California.
I have their engines?
I want. I
Steal an
want to.
engine for me.
Dude, like
It
I
has
swear,
a 7
like
liter V12.
supercharged Mini engines, just like
Can
they're
I?
just sitting at the corner.
Can you be okay? It's a 7 liter V12, and I think if we gave this like a V6 and made it like a low, that I think it would fit in. It's really pretty. I like the way it looks. I dig it.
The front end's
Yeah, if this had
growing
a
on me.
V6.
Front end's
Yeah,
growing.
if this had a V6, like a Lotus
Yeah, we're
Evora,
gonna
like sub
down
2,000
tune it
pounds.
and turn it into like a really lightweight handling car and make it Spitfire. I think.
Yeah, yeah, but definitely not Kataya.
Yeah, definitely like Kitaya. Let's go to the next
I
next
I was wondering why so many people are submitting for Kitaya.
because they don't know where else to put it. Is what I think.
I was
Or they
also
think
like
is if
I
it's
was
a kit
reading
car,
reading
they
the
can get away
doc,
with
and
low
it's
effort
like
stuff.
you put the thing is like we don't have enough cars for this.
Yeah, I agree. After we added like 3 Lotuses, makes a lot. I just looked into Discord. A ton of people are chatting.
Another Aurora.
They're
Let's go,
using it like
baby.
it's the stream chat. Uh, actually, I like that.
I
I
like
want to
Yeah,
see it
and
in
this
game
car,
though. The pictures are too dark.
also Kamal. Great name, bro.
Yeah, he nailed the naming scheme.
Great name. What do you guys think about it?
I appreciate how modern it is. Uh, the actual, I have to see it in 3D. I have to see it in 3D. It's too
I
dark.
don't like the
I can't see the lines.
I don't like the back end, but
All right. Yeah, let's look at it in game. I think. Uh,
I'm gonna have to let them decide because I feel like I'm biased because no one ever submits for my
Aurora's a
brand.
tough brand. Same thing with Raven. Raven West is the opposite. It's like, yeah, it's never good enough. Let's take a look.
Load.
So look at that picture. That thing looks like a real car. Raven-
Ooh, okay. You know what? In 3D. Ooh.
This is way too far out. You can
I
see where
think
my mouse
that could
is.
have been like an error with the model. That's like it's
don't
not
think
supposed
it
to
is.
do that.
Yeah.
Just shove it
Way
in
out
there.
But
It's like it has like hints of alpha to it, but it's like way more modernized. It's not like derivative at all. It's its own
It's
thing.
art. It looks like it's like angled like a stealth jet or bouncing the radar wave.
Hold on, what's the engineering? What's the drivetrain like? Let's just go to like the
You know I'm
industry.
gonna change that stuff. Oh
I know. I just want to see
no,
like what the guy did.
flat six. Hey, flat six turbo. That would make.
Hmm.
I remember him reading.
We've needed a cool wagon for a while.
Is this
I think
all-wheel
it's
drive
just probably.
or is it rear-wheel drive? 2.4 liter.
We've needed a cool wagon for a long time.
All-wheel drive.
Dual clutch. Why is it a 6-speed?
I don't know.
I don't know.
26 speeds cheaper.
Oh, the interior. Ooh.
Yeah, Retro, you gotta start putting floors in your car.
Yeah, that does look. Oh, it looks
yeah.
unfinished now that you pointed out. I was just looking at like the switches and the steering wheel and stuff.
Center console's a little.
Does it have a headliner?
I don't think none of us say we wanted a headliner.
We have
Okay.
a way
Oh,
of
it has a
we,
sunroof. That's cool.
before we forget about headliners, we have a way of doing it now through Blender that is way easier, and it looks better too. So
Yeah, from the pictures, I couldn't quite tell, but in 3D, yeah, this car is great.
I dig it. Yeah, I love the shape of it. It's just such a. It looks like a.
Bro?
Well, actually, if this one's so nice, maybe the previous one shouldn't be added.
What, the supercar? I like the supercar. I already decided. We already said we're doing that.
How many cars? How
We're on
many,
the last one.
Yeah,
no, how
one
many cars
more.
from this guy have we added?
A lot. He's pretty good.
Well, anyways, I
Okay,
mean, I guess he does good work.
Yeah. Okay, immediately I batted the bone started playing when I looked at this.
Wait,
Uh,
is it a flat 4?
Oh, I was looking
Oh,
at. I'm looking.
stop-
I'm already on
stop
the next
looking.
car.
Look at the next car.
I'm probably gonna give it like a V6 or something. The wagon, because a flat 4 is a little for me.
Try it.
This car, I'm
No,
not a
I know
fan, dude.
Mad Max stuff.
A
I was
cannon
like,
like
it's
that on a car
fine.
like that offset. Man, you shoot that thing, you fucked up all your suspension.
Yeah, like you shoot it, you fucking spin out going in a straight line.
I just see the skull, and I just hear. Yeah.
Yeah, like, I mean, I kind of like the bullet hole in the glass, but like,
The thing is, that I would think it's really cool, but the car underneath it doesn't really impress me that much.
yeah, if you removed all the extra stuff, like this kind of just looks like a boring
Plain.
ass. Yeah, like
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no to that.
full auto moment. Yeah, you're right, Zach.
Full
No, the
auto
cars in
is
full auto
cool.
are more
They're just regular
conservative.
cars with guns on them. Like,
Yeah, they're a lot more conservative in full auto. Okay, so that's all the cars.
Yeah, all right. That's it. All right, Tato. That video I just uploaded on the chat because I'm using my YouTube channel. Play that for the stream. Like, go into it, go full screen. The title doesn't give it away, just to show off what we're unable to sync with Steam. Fuck! Don't do this. Do not do this. Oh no! Because if you do it wrong, if you fuck it up, delete your. Fuck! I'll just restart Steam. Okay, please don't do this to me, Steam. Oh, you have the video prepped, Tato?
I'm getting it prepped.
So we're just gonna show you guys a bunch of stuff for gameplay part of the stream. Oh, by the way, thank you guys for coming out. Again, we're showing you awesome stuff just because we want to prove to you that yes, Academy is real. It has some pretty otherworldly stuff going on in it.
Content. Top secret, right?
Top secret, that's the one. It's unlisted. And then when the stream ends, I'm gonna publicly list it and then everybody with.
Alright, movie time.
Yeah, you haven't seen this, right, Tata? Actually, want to see what your
I
reaction.
have seen this, I'm pretty sure.
I showed it to him. You were like, I remember you just said what? Because like, oh, this is created by our marketing director Zykaban, and he did an amazing job. So,
Alright,
This is
I
all the
don't know-
trailers.
I do not know how loud this is gonna be for them.
are you sure it's actually on the stream?
Yeah, it's on the stream.
not
It's
on your
my
Chrome
OBS.
tab. I'm loading up Beam.
So I'm gonna play this right now. Ready?
Hopefully we can hear it. Yeah.
Yeah, here, let me turn up the stream.
All right, we'll quiet down for it.
We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it.
All right.
I'm still watching.
I'm still watching it on.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't wait to see people go crazy in chat when they. The ending is so good. The ending is so good. All right, quick. I need it. Oh, my controller's not plugged
Mustang
in.
moment.
So, do you guys realize what that is? That is not fake. That is all in game. Oh yeah, the testers know what this is, but let's see. I need a car to demonstrate it with. We'll give us.
There was clearly a crowd behind that wall.
Yeah, the Mustang was just fucking autopilot.
Had a missile lock on that wall, on that crowd.
Hang on. Get ready.
Pregnant woman detected.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Double points.
Double points. It's like a multiplier, dude.
All right, we'll show off this car.
Ew.
We're speed running this, so I'll show off the. Testers have seen this, but yeah. Can you go ahead and put me in control of the stream?
Oh.
Stream delay is really bad for me. Am I on? Am I live?
Shit, you lagging, bro. All right, it's good. All right, you're good. You're good.
All right, so this is one of the new cars from a previous update a couple weeks ago, but we're gonna use it to demonstrate the feature because you'll be able to see it really well. First of all, let's show off this car. This is the Goblin it's a community submission created by Corndog, and well, as you can see, it's pretty bad. Bone.
Pretty bad to the bone.
Oh, and it gets better. Yeah, people already know. Some of you have already seen it. It's like what if we made a Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock, except it's in the body of an AMC Gremlin, and it's really angry.
I like how Trey didn't say anything until the bad bone came out.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's a little awkward to drive because it's meant for drag racing. But we're not here to show off the Gremlin. A lot of you have already seen this. We're here to show off a new feature. So, if I hit this button, we have a working arcade-style nitrous boost that has been coded from scratch. It is not based on the mod. Well, it's slightly based on the mod that came out on the repository recently, but he actually didn't let us use his code. But he said we were allowed to make our own version, and he explained how he did it. And so we did. We made our own version. I learned enough Lua to do it, and it actually boosts your car. This is going to be a mechanic for some of the online racing and single players stuff that is used for that. So yeah, it's a skull. I need to see the skulls in chat, bro. That's lit.
Skulls in chat.
Yeah, LS Swap RX have close.
So it's pretty good. So the way it works is it's got a cooldown on it, and it calculates boost force based on the car's weight. So regardless of the car's weight, it will always accelerate the same amount. It takes into account gear changes, so it'll last about 5 seconds to the wheels. So you get 5 seconds of boost to the wheels, but it'll last about 10 seconds if your car's a manual, because there'll be times when you're changing gear and it's not going to be, sending power to the wheels, right? The way it works is instead of powering up the engine, it increases the wheel speed by applying invisible thrusters to them, and it kind of boosts the car forward, which also means it works on electric cars. They just don't have the exhaust effect. The sound effect is entirely made from scratch. It's custom. It's got a car that you would see, with the boost, like the Buster here. Why can't? Yeah. So as you can see, it accelerates the same amount of boost. It also disables automatically when you brake, and it takes longer to cool down than it does to use. So basically, it takes about 20 seconds to fully recharge it, and then it lasts about 5 seconds. So you're not going to be constantly spamming it. The idea is it's not a go faster button. You use it. You're meant to use it tactically in a race when you really need it.
Too
And-
soon, Junior.
The most interesting part of it
Literally.
is that it calculates boost power not only by the mass of the car, but also by the amount of boost that you have in the cooldown tank. So if you wait to fill it up, it's actually more powerful than if you try spamming it whenever you have some. So it's very tactical. It depends on your driving style, kind of car you're using, who you're racing against, all that stuff. It doesn't harm the integrity and balance of the mod too much. It's just there as a fun feature that adds more to it. And it has a cool sound effect, and it feel like old 2000s game for the nostalgia. The engine, yes, you can blow up the engine if you push it. Basically, it also allows you to push past your top speed, so you can over-rev your car. So you actually risk blowing your motor to go faster than someone if you're to your limit. So that's that. Now, believe it or not, that was not the big thing we were trying to show off. We got one more. We're gonna pull the Xbox presentation. One more thing.
By the way,
So you guys remember the contender from the last stream? Hopefully the model didn't break. So it looks the same, right? It's got a different sound. We made some minor updates to it. Well, if you notice, this car has a headliner now, right? That's pretty good, right? We made some Blender edits. Some minor changes. We cleaned up the model. It has better reflections. But that's not what you guys are here for. You guys are here for what happens when I press Shift-C and zoom in and show you what happens when I steer the wheel.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
yeah, 4-wheel steering,
Yeah, it's got working 4-wheel steering.
and it has different
Uh,
angles depending on the
that-
speed.
The different
Just a
angles depending on the
constant.
Oh
speed.
my
This was
God.
created by Tievsky. He helped me do this. Well, he basically did it for me. I just told him on it, and he walked me through it. And yeah, it has working. Yes, the arcade boost will be available in both single player and online. In fact, the campaign is going to be a plot point for the story. It's called Afterburner, by the way. Yeah, so this is working. It actually, it's Control minus, right? It actually does. Hang on, I need to show you guys the debug menu. So if I were to show you the beams, you can actually see that it has its own steering rack back there in the J-beam that physically moves the wheels. So that's how we do it. That's how it works. It doesn't. Basically it's a second steering. It's based on it's the same system as the Pessima, but what we actually did is we copied the front suspension and moved it to the rear, and then completely retuned it. Hang on, I gotta go.
Just
to
take the
debug.
suspension and put it somewhere else.
That's literally what we did.
You
Yep.
managed to do tail light trails like old AFS. It would be very extra cool.
Yeah, we would love to do that.
We would love to
We
do
don't
that,
know
but I
how.
don't think we could.
Now,
The lighting
Don't
engine.
take my word for it, but I don't know.
There's one more feature that this
Tail
car
light
has.
trails. No, I'm just kidding.
No, it doesn't. All right.
That would've
Nobody,
been
stop
sick.
interrupting me. All right. So yeah, it drives like a normal car, right? Except, look what happens when I turn the engine off and I floor it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the world's first hybrid in BeamNG ever. The world's first true hybrid with a separate electric motor that drives all four wheels through the drivetrain and the gearbox. It is the world's first BeamNG plug-in hybrid. This has never been done before. Like, this is a truly original thing. This is created by Tievsky. Yeah, it does
It's
all
actually
that.
Extremely cool. Extremely.
And then when you're
I
driving,
wish I had that in my BMW right now.
yeah,
Yeah,
you don't have
we
to pay
all-
for gas anymore. Oh, and guess what? You can just start the motor. Hang on, let me turn off the exhaust. Let's put it in sport mode so you can get the exhaust. Went in that corner too fast. But you can see this car just turns on a dime because the four-wheel
gosh.
steering.
What? I wasn't thinking you were gonna make that turn at all.
Yeah. You can actually hear the electric motor spool up as you go with speed.
And people in the chat are
Kinda
like, what
sounds
the
like a
fuck
gear
is
car.
this? How is this possible?
Yeah, I know. I'm so. This is all Tievsky. I just told him the idea, and he just did it. He's a genius. And I could bring up the powertrain thing to prove that it actually works. So let me. Where's that?
There's a reason he won the design competition.
There's a reason he won. He's an absolutely incredible. He's part of the
Absolute
PA team
maniac.
now. What is it's
Does it add any
visualization.
power when the engine is on?
Yeah, an extra
Yes,
150.
it does. The car has like 650 horsepower now. It used to have like 520. Yes, it does run well. That's why you heard it when it was moving. The EV
Yeah,
motor on this car adds about 150 horsepower. So it's rolling. Can I? I'm trying to look for the. There it is. We'll throw this on screen. We'll show you how it works. So it has two engines, and we actually had to create a separate Lua vehicle controller for it to all work. So Tievsky's a freaking genius. So basically, it works as the electric engine and gas engine go to a flywheel that connects to the differential, and then it runs it through the whole system. So the engine and electric motor have two separate flywheels. They connect to the thing, and then it functions. So the electric motor actually connects to the final drive and skips the gearbox, which is why you don't have to change gear when it's running an electric motor. And this car also has fully functional wheel torque vectoring in addition to all-wheel steering. So when I steer, you can see that it cuts power to one side of the car, like that.
Yeah.
So all of that works. This way this car turns on a dime. So even though this car looks like it's very light, it actually weighs about 3,600 pounds. It's actually really heavy. And if I turn the engine off, you can see that it's only running through the electric motor, the little battery symbol here. It's still getting power to the wheels. And the drivetrain, then when I turn on the engine, now you get both.
Yeah, you see like how much they're going.
Yeah. And then this car also has a sport mode, so it's in sport mode right now. You can put it in comfort mode to make it quieter. You can also hear the electric motor a lot more.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, like, not even like fucking Forza simulates most of this stuff, so...
No, this is the world's first BeamNG hybrid.
Shut the fuck up, Nico.
Quick,
Yeah.
guys, submit a Prius.
Yeah, no, we're
No, we're not.
Tievsky? Oh no, Tievsky said I'm doing it.
yeah, I can't say no to him. He's earned it, the right.
Tievsky's like, oh yeah? Give me back my electric motor then.
Yeah. And then you can just turn off the engine, and the battery in this car, because the future, the way it works is this car is actually really light for a hybrid, because the battery isn't a physical battery. It has supercapacitors woven into the carbon fiber body, so they're structural supports, which is why the car is so strong. It doesn't have the lithium-ion fires, and it's super efficient, and it is 150 miles of electric range. And the lower gas is like $100 again. Because it's the future and we ran out of oil. But luckily the cars run on E85, so we're all good. And when you want to, you can just go. You can start up the motor and go. And like all this works with the four-wheel steering. The only thing that doesn't work is the traction control broke, so we just removed it. This car doesn't need it because it's all-wheel drive. Because of course it is. Let's go to the drag strip. I'll show you guys what it's capable of. Another thing is that the electric motor actually powers the wheels during gear change.
Son.
Yeah. People are like arguing, trying to not get the Prius in the mod. I just think it's funny. But, oh, fuck it, I can't get rid of that. Let's do it. I'll show you guys a drag times, what this thing is capable of. This is now one of the fastest cars in the mod because of it. We had to do some fuckery with the engine friction to make it handle better, because that now it gained like 40 horsepower that it shouldn't have. What's a good competitor? I think we'll race it against...
Celine.
Yeah, the Celine. Do it. Let's turn on the exhaust. These cars have very similar sounds. Okay, we're on the line. Get ready. I won't jump the starter. This car's still a 7-speed manual, by the way. Yeah, 10-2 at 140. I've gotten 10 dead. I haven't gotten into
Holy
the
shit,
nines yet.
140?
Yeah. But this car's
Oh my
top speed
God.
is actually bad because once you hit around 130, the motor actually stops really benefiting the car and starts becoming drag. And eventually it just charges itself and recharges at high speeds. So, yeah. So it actually has got a slower top speed than it. Well, that's okay because it balances it. This car is going to be pretty overpowered on low speed tracks for the class that it's in. I'm gonna keep it in super. It's a supercar class. I'm gonna keep it because it's that much slower at high speed, or I think it won't much. But we'll see what happens. We'll have to test it on multiplayer. But after you're done at the drag strip, you can just go. It's not quite silent. It's kind of a loud motor, but we made it like that so you can hear it in the engine.
I'm pretty sure people who drive this kind of car would rather hear the motor instead of silent.
That's what I said to him last night.
I do not think.
Yeah, it's only
silent at all.
like
I think it's a plus.
150, 120 horsepower and on top of that, because the motor doesn't have a gearbox, it takes a while for it to hit the power band, so it actually accelerates quicker at higher speeds.
If
But
it were
around
me, I
town-
would still have the engine on because I'm an idiot and always fucking.
You have
I'm going too
150
slow.
miles electric range. Well, you can just do this to get up to speed.
The Mach-E would be the coolest Mustang ever made if it was like this.
Yeah, with the four-wheel steering, you just chill. You use the motor to get up to speed, and then you turn it off.
Yeah, but doing that constantly in town.
Well, the idea
There's
was
no
it would
reason.
be
I can't say
automatic.
that, whoops.
Yeah, there's like
Okay.
auto start stop on engines now.
Yeah, we couldn't program that. We might do that eventually.
I don't think we need auto start stop.
Even with Smoky contender thing, no, we don't. It's more fun in Beam if you control it manually.
Mach-E contender. I don't think Velocity
Over
would
my
rather-
dead body. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Velocity would rather stab someone
Would you be willing to drive a Mach-E in real life just to see if you'd like it?
No. I just like that car in principle because see, at least at Tesla, you know what it is. You know, Volt, you know what it is. The Mach-E tries to lie to you. It's like,
That's a
yeah,
good
it's a
point.
Mustang,
Yeah,
and it's
you got a
everything
point, you got a good
against a Mustang. You know.
You got a good point. I can't argue.
I don't
Like
care
I
that
said,
apparently it's a really good car. I don't give a
seeing
shit.
picture saying "Happy Father's Day, Dad." And it's the older Mustang saying, "You aren't my son."
Yeah, I'm not your dad. It's fucking Cobra Terminator. I am not your dad.
So yeah, this is. What do you guys think? You guys excited? Like the beginning.
Well,
we're gonna
they
be
went
adding-
fucking nuts when you first showed it off. So yeah, I
We're
think
gonna
it
be
speaks for
adding a
itself.
bunch of features. Wasn't able to read chat. We're gonna be adding a bunch of features like this to existing cars. Now it does. This is the promo car. This is the cover car. So we're putting everything we can. Like we're planning on adding active aero and like a heads-up display and a bunch of stuff to this car later. But this is just a taste of what we're gonna have. So basically, this is the tech demo car. A lot of stuff from this car is gonna trickle down into the rest of the mod. Not everything, but yeah. So yeah, we're very proud of this. Thank you to Tievsky for joining PA and helping us create this.
Yeah.
I'm looking for. I mean, we're really excited to work with you more on this. I mean, you did an incredible job. By the way, he made this in 2 days, as well.
What?
Yeah, he
Bro,
works
you got
fast.
a lot of spare time on your hands, bro. Woo.
Yeah, I mean, damn, he's incredibly talented. So yeah, that has been. I mean, that's all I wanted to show off. I can drive this thing around more. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Oh, the boost still works, by the way.
Someone said, it's just a Mustang experience. That just means crowds are gonna be hit, but on
Even
movies.
more. Yeah.
Dude, I haven't seen a cannonball wrecking video from a Mach-E yet. Sweet fucking
Spiel Mustang owners won't buy them.
crap.
Yeah, the kind of people who get into a Mustang situation. Sad are they gonna
This car, I really
Well,
out
I
of
see
this
people
now.
in the chat arguing about the fucking Mark V stream.
How did they
Yeah,
get
shut
into
up,
it?
shut up. This is my ego stream, all right? Like, what do you guys think of this? I want to know. Do you guys like it? Do you think it's stupid? Like, I gotta know.
How did it switch?
Diesels in PA. It still does like 100 with the electric motor. Arguing about diesel. This isn't about. You guys realize that car submissions are over, right? Like, we're not doing them for a long time. Potentially until the mod's released, because we have to submit, we have to implement all the cars we got added. We're adding over like 50 cars from the community, so.
A lot, because it would
Shut up about the Mach-E. I want to know what you guys think of this. This is cooler than the Mach-E.
Yeah. Oh, like, yeah, of course it's cooler than a Mach-E. That's an internal combustion engine. It's automatically cooler. To run over the crowds.
Yeah, Raven West don't hit crowds because they have all-wheel drive. Well, this one does. The earlier version doesn't. But
Yeah, Zach said, pretty sure we already reacted. That's really cool. When you showed it off, everyone in the chat was like typing in all caps.
yeah, yeah, world's first hybrid system in BeamNG. I might clip that on the stream. It's a bit weird. I know. I don't.
The
care.
car was already all-wheel drive. Like, I mean,
Yeah, it looks like a muscle car, but it drives like a hybrid. Yeah, that's the idea.
the cooler Daniel. It's like no cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you knocked it out of the park. So.
We still gotta add stuff like the moving steering wheel, but yeah, all this works. It drives super well on controller. I haven't tried it on wheel yet, but looking forward to doing it. So,
Oh, White Common brings up a good point. How many more cars are gonna get hybrids?
they take a long time. Like it took TFSK pretty much all day to do this. So we're probably gonna have like 4 or 5 cars.
Yeah, okay.
Very
That makes a lot more
specific
sense.
views.
It makes it really special
Cars. Yeah, this is the tech demo car, so it has everything, and it's also in the lore. Raven West is the coolest company. Oh, something's wrong with the clutch. Oops, I think I held the clutch in when I shouldn't have.
Oh man, that thing's smoking.
That's just me being retarded.
It's like that fast.
You ever see a guy like, hey, you see my sick burnout? You didn't spin the wheels at all. What are you talking
no! I spin the
about?
wheel. Somebody got problems.
Yeah, I saw a guy wreck it at C6. Idiot.
Wider scope for hybrids. Thing is that auto cabs are basically what the Prius does. 4-wheel steering hybrids. Again, this is extremely hard and extremely. Only the most interesting, best of the best cars are going to get stuff like this.
If the car's entire premise is that it is hybrid, would rather be. Am I correct in saying that?
Yeah, it would probably be electric. If it's all electric, it'd most likely be an auto cab.
Is this the only manual? Is this the only manual hybrid ever? I can't think of a real life hybrid.
Yeah, it's just manual.
I guess the Honda Insight is it. So if you want a hybrid fucking ICE car with a manual, you either got the Honda Insight or the Contender
Honestly,
XS
how do you-
390.
This is a hybrid for.
do the spin without the camera resetting itself.
It's in orbit mode. It doesn't. Oh, you could click in the stick if you want to do that. I actually don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you just hold the opposite. Like that.
It does spin itself.
Yeah.
It's doing that so far.
Don't overheat it. There we go.
Don't need overheat. It's always bad when the car overheats.
Yeah, it's TFSK. I tried to buy one, but you can't find them in America anymore. They're all gone.
There's a genuine insight into the manual hybrid.
Back in like 01.
So,
You know what it looks like?
Yes, wait, I have seen a first gen Insight. I had a Hot Wheels car of it. Not Hot Wheels.
and
I
it
had
burn
a
out
little
with the electric
1/16
motor,
car.
it does not have enough power to do that, so.
It's all-wheel drive. How the fuck's he gonna burn?
So lore-wise, this is Raven West, and then actually Liliang developed the hybrid system and in a joint production thing with Raven West. So yeah, very. This is probably the coolest thing I've. This is my favorite car, just in the entire
I was
mod.
almost gonna buy a Super, but yeah, that's really cool. Hope gets one.
Well, we'll consider it for sure.
I don't think they will, since they're on such a tight budget. But I hope. I can
Well,
always.
the thing is, the idea is it's a off-the-shelf system you get from Liliang probably, but very, yeah, I don't know. I'm so floored. Thank you, Tievsky, for helping us with this
Yes.
and your amazing submission. You and Guerrera are joint winners of the design challenge, so you guys are
Give 'em a round
both
of
getting your
applause.
brands in the mod. Give them a round of applause. I'm gonna give the gift card to whoever can accept it, and if you guys can't get it because the country shit, then I'll keep it because I need the money. But yeah,
Someone should clip that. Just like out of context.
yeah. But yeah, I mean, thank you everyone for coming out and stream. Any final questions you guys might have, and then.
Please don't ask questions so I can go eat.
Okay, ask a bunch of questions, guys, now.
I will order a pizza on stream. Don't tell me.
Oh shit! I'm gonna. Oh no! I shouldn't be buying more food. Nope. All that money needs to go toward the mini.
Dude, I was gonna buy a PS4 from Velocity, but I can't because I got the fucking air compressor replaced on the Mercedes.
Yeah, and I give you a huge discount on it as well. I already wiped it and get that money fast, bro. I've cleaned it and everything.
Dude, fucking labor rates for AC compressors are high, dude.
Oh no, dude, that's shit.
Oh, dude, I came back to my stepdad's truck very depressed.
That comment missed the whole demonstration. That sucked. Well, you guys, you can scroll back on the stream and see what an achievement this car is. EV hypercar? Oh, before we go, let's show off Tievsky's cars because they work beam. This is EV hypercar. This thing is insane. Expert, okay. Oh, just casually, custom HUD, custom.
Stop driving like
active
the shit
arrow.
out of me. I
Trying to get the wing to come up. That's just me screwing around. So you
Oh
guys can
my
see that.
god, this thing is insane.
The new
That
brands,
wing looks so good.
I'm gonna ask who owns the people who created the brand. Like, I'm gonna ask you guys individually, like, what you guys want your brand to be publicly submitted. Do you want to only make cars for your brand, etc.? We'll sort that out when you guys get added to the contributor role, which will happen after the stream. The stream's gonna end in like the next few minutes, but just want to show you guys this. Oh, fun fact! I need space for this. Hang on. If you reverse this car, because it's got ground effect, by the way, it has working ground effect with Venturi tunnels.
Alright, okay, hold on. I gotta see which one's it.
Go, 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 go,
Oh god.
go. Aerodynamics moment. Yes, this is a part of PA. He already got in. It's a bit overpowered. We're gonna nerf it. We're gonna cut down on power and speed and downforce, but this is just a proof of concept.
So new brands have their own submission channel, like the new Ukrainian brand.
It depends on what the people who created the brand want. This is pop-up headlights. Check that out. Fully animated pop-ups. We're gonna get those added onto
looks
some of our
good.
pop-up headlights car.
Good.
I think it's pretty fun to drive actually. It's really easy to drift. So you just go
Is this rear-wheel drive or all-wheel drive?
rear-wheel drive.
Oh,
We're gonna
wow.
make an all-wheel drive one that's for street class for racing.
To be honest,
And
if
that has
thing
a
was
little
actually
bit
for
more
sale
power.
right now, I would totally buy it.
It's a fun little car.
Depends how much range it got. Yeah, it's like 300
No,
miles
I
a
wouldn't
day.
Put it
It's
this
like,
way.
I don't drive that far.
Lilian
Fair.
found a way to make electric cars fun, and we wanted a lot of electric cars in the mod because
It's
it's
just
sure we gotta acknowledge
it's so
that.
funky, I love it.
well, it's just like everyone has an auto cab and they're all electric, right? So
Yeah, it makes sense. It would be better to have an electric car because it'd be easier to repair. You could take auto cab parts, maybe all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, just list it like no oil changes, no transmission fluid stuff you got to worry about. Like,
Yeah,
just
that
a lot
stuff is
less,
hard to get in
maintenance.
the future, right?
What fluids do electric cars take? There's no way you can drive.
They have one moving part.
The only thing they need is like the fucking grease for the CV axles.
Is that it?
And stuff for brakes as well.
Brake
Oh,
fluid,
brake fluid is okay, well that's understandable.
and like Freon for the AC. That's a gas though.
How much? No, that's a question for the coverage.
Oh, I almost died there. See, it was pretty fun to drive it through the
Oh,
mountains,
does this
even
thing have
though
the
it's
same
kinda
top speed in reverse?
slow. You know, I haven't tried that. Let's
Yeah, go
find
the
out.
highway.
Nah, we're
Hey,
gonna
Game Boy, that's a good
autocross in
question.
reverse. I think he put a speed limit on it.
I
Not sure.
don't
Let's find
know.
out.
I feel like if you
Oh
floor it,
my
just spit
god.
it.
It's like a Mercedes. What was
Oh.
that Mercedes that didn't have
we're
a
good.
limiter on the reverse gear?
Yeah. All right. Also, Tipsky's kind of a wizard with suspension. You saw, if I did this in a regular PA car, the suspension would just collapse. I can go over the curb like it's nothing now. Oh, almost hit the barrels.
I hope you. For some, because Discord's stupid, you lag and
The stream looks fine. Well, that's all I wanted to show you guys. I wanted to announce also the remaster cars. So basically, if you look on the remaster channel, the remaster cars where all the thumbnails are listed, if they have a thumbs up by them, that car's already done, and I'm gonna remove the request. So basically, what we're gonna do from now on is we're gonna be focusing on remastering and then getting cars for the new brands, and then when that's done, we're gonna reopen car submissions. Now, the whole issue with the leak and getting new testers, basically, early access is going to be reward for the most dedicated members of PA. So if you submit a lot of cars that get accepted, or you help us a lot, or you help us with a remaster a ton, then we'll bring you in on it. And the people who won the design challenge, since you're going to be making cars for us for a long time for your brand, or you're going to be running who gets accepted for your brand and all that, you guys will also get early access to the mod permanently. So Guerrera, congratulations! You can play the mod whenever you want. Once I get that all re-uploaded and the new security system in place. Same thing with Tievsky. He's gonna need it anyway because he's helping us with the dev process. So yeah, thank you to everyone for coming out. I think it's ready to end the stream. You have any closing remarks, guys?
That was a good time.
everyone. Obviously,
Congrats to everyone who made it in.
want to see improvements. The people who didn't make it.
Yeah, if you didn't make it in,
It's
you
not-
know,
it's not that,
as the wisdom of Moses from Midnight Club 2, flash those beams, bro. Keep racing. Just keep at it, man. Like,
exactly.
anyways, that's been that. Oh, one more thing. You guys know Shiny Odd, our resident YouTuber. He is also pledged to help us with vintage race car design. I was about to end the stream. He's made this beautiful Krieger Executive Classic ESL. And he's
Oh my
done
god, that
everything
looks
on-
so good. What the
That's so
hell?
good. Another thing I
Listen
noticed
to
at
that.
the Velocity when I showed this car. Why are there so many BMW enthusiasts here? There's so many.
Because there's a lot of weebs, and for some reason weebs are into BMWs.
Germans and Japanese people, they just go together for some reason.
Man, we got the whole
Yeah, and they like Italian cars too, so, you know.
Lexus powers here.
Yeah, man, can I get a fucking, like, 10-piece nugget?
This is Shiny Odd's car, and
like, Kentucky's
he's gonna be
burrito.
helping. You know, he's very busy. He doesn't have a lot of time, so he's only contributing cars every now and then. But he's gonna be sharing us with all the tech and stuff that he's done on this car, unique things. Oh, and by the way, Tievsky also tuned the suspension on this car. There's also a race car, and this is the most detailed car visually in the entire project. It has custom tire textures, a custom livery. The interior has a working shift light, working pedals, working steering wheel, all that stuff. It even has a signature handwritten via custom textures, and it's just beautiful to look at. Also, custom sound, you know, all the works. You should expect it from now. All the cars have unique sounds.
Yeah, moving pedals, moving steering wheel. Does the shifter move too?
The shifter does not move, but there's no
In-
code for that.
in
Yep.
any of the cars, if they move.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, in
it's all
vanilla beam, it
beamless.
just like moves forward and back anyway. It doesn't matter. That thing sounds amazing on the downshifts.
The tunnel, though. It's so weird to drive this after the contender. It doesn't burn in as well. Even though this handles.
Sounds
Damn, man.
Oh shit. Oh, I feel bad for that actually because it looks so good. So yeah, that's Shiny Odd's contribution to the mod. He's gonna be helping us with stuff every now and then. Basically, he's agreed tentatively to redo all the race cars. So stuff like the Contender 302 RA is gonna get the same treatment. Stuff like the NASCAR is gonna get some love. So. Well, thank you guys for coming out. I think we're gonna end the stream very soon.
with the burger wheelie.
Yeah, we're gonna end the stream with the burger nitrous.
Oh my god, that looks really cool actually.
Give the burger a hybrid system.
Too soon, Junior. You should have got extra pickles.
All right, boys. It's been good. I think you can end the stream now. Have a good day, everybody. Yeah.
Good day.